cam jump scare! Get jump scared by the cat cam! It is Friday. In particular, it is Black Friday. The cat's gone. The cat was scared by Black Friday, and you know what? Let's just go to the game. Why not? But before we get into the game, I need to point out something very special. In the new update, they finally made the title screen not shit. This is wonderful. I love this. I was pleasantly surprised to see they went from doom and gloom, boring ass CGI stuff that only is relevant to the main story for about 5 seconds to this, which I have seen before. Like, before the update, I've seen this before. I just didn't think that this would be the main intro screen. This is good stuff. I like this. There is so much to cover today. So much that, you know what? It's a long stream today. We're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna have to like take a food break during the stream at some point. But before we get too ahead of ourselves, let us congratulate Macho Cat for being first to the stream. And by that, I mean he claimed first. And what we have here is the new addition to the game, the crew deck. Instead of having any of these fantabulous looping things that we could get. By the way, let's see the new characters. Let's scroll all the way to the right. Oh, this is why people are gonna pay $1,000 for this kind of intro. Understandable, have a great day. I don't even like you. What about this? Okay, this is cool. I like this one. A pretty long while, don't expect to be done when I leave for Christmas show tonight at 7. Understandable, have a great day. Hyperspeed infiltration. There's a lot I could say about this. However, these two are the reason we're here. When it comes to 416, where's the other 416 one? Where's the default 416? There should be a default this one. This is the default 416. Oh, and she shoots her gun. They all shoot their gun. That's it. I mean, she has a paintball gun, as you can see. TV75 doesn't even have a gun. The axe is a gun because it is a thrown object, therefore a projectile. We have parry the MP5, but no. None of that. Today, it's all about the crew deck. This is what's new about the game. We'll get into all these events later. I never noticed any of them shoot the gun in the screen. That's because it's just a looping animation. They don't have to shoot anything. But let's look at the crew deck. They replaced the public area with crew deck. So here we are. It involves another loading screen. Well, thank you, Sonic06. Cell phone! Cell phone was never here. Okay, you can't do that to me. You can't do that. Okay, and she's gone. That's it. That's the crew deck. Let me actually move my keyboard around so I can actually play the game. This is the crew deck. This is me. But if you don't like me, we could swap. That's not the right button. What button was it? Is it this button? Yeah, you could swap to Kukluk, and you could walk around as Kukluk. But because I am literally me, let's walk around as me. And this is the new addition to the game. You get to see all your dolls and talk to them and run around. And Vector, I hardly know her. No need to forcibly find a topic for discussion. I'm not worth your time. Then I'll put you in silent mode. Commander, I think you shouldn't talk to me for the near future. Well, yeah, she's reading. Anytime you see anybody reading something in public, strike up a conversation with them. I'm sure they'll love that. Oh, okay. It's because I feel very, That was quick. Well, baseball, huh? There's no point in talking to someone like me. One of my best friends is like this all the time, and trying to get through to her is difficult, but we figure it out. Commander, why are you sniggering? That is a real word that is fully appropriate for the context it's being used in. I remember when I first saw that word, I'm all like, what the? Wait, I leveled up just from talking to people? Shit. That's supposed to be you? Maybe. Maybe. It's fine. Let's explore the crew deck, and by that I mean I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. You're supposed to unlock stuff? Doshio kana. What does Papisha have to say? If you need my help, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, let's be a generic YouTube influencer and strive to improve. Are you fronting, son? No. The Elmo Hole Improvement Plan has finally been compiled, but I should really tell Comrade Mailing, right, she's Russian. After the recent procurement of supplies, the budget must be... Let's barge right in. Ah, Commander, I hardly know her. Yip couldn't be me. It's fine. By the way, I did say that I'd be drinking today. Not yet. It's 10 a.m. I don't feel like drinking at 10 a.m. Maybe later. I'll strive to improve Elmo's Hole to its best possible state. Okay. In any case, I won't let you down. But what if I want to go to bed or something and you need to lay me down to rest? That's the one time you'll leave me down. Okay. New furniture unlocked. We could get a coffee table. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we got a coffee table. This is the new addition to the game that is being unveiled, and everybody's like, wait, I can sit? Oh, I thought I was gonna sit on the table. This is the greatest video game. You can sit down. Do you guys want me?
How do you fix a broken tuba? You use a tuba glue.
Motherfucker, I actually watched a video on how to repair brass instruments last night. Don't do this to me. You can't do this. That's illegal. But yeah, this is the crew deck. Let's explore. I've spent like no time in the crew deck. There's the rec room. Let's go inside the rec room. Oh hey, it's Bunny. Oh hey. Let's talk to Perry the MP5. What I'm doing? Only half of the voices are voiced, so it's kind of hard to tell what I should voice and what I should do it. But it's okay. We've repaid our trust fund. Commander, have you seen the results of the latest simulation? I got first place. Well, yeah, you set it to easy mode. You're as excellent as before. Before? You think I was already excellent before? Sorry, I'm so happy. I don't even know how to respond to your trust fund. Anyway, I'll go training again now. Please look forward to my future performance that will surely... Don't call me Shirley! Okay, what the heck is this? Clean up outfit gachapon machine. Let's not do that. God damn. That is the reason half of your players put the game down. Excuse me. Let's go back to the lounge. I almost threw up there. Fuck. What's over here? What's this? Elevator? I hardly know her. Wait, why can't I go to the refitting room and the server room and the storeroom? What? I can access those from the main menu. Why can't I go there? Fine. What's this button do? Dispatch. So this is where they hid the dispatch. Ready for gamble? You guys want me to gamble? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fine. We'll gamble already. We'll go gambling. Just for you. You guys everybody seems to want that's the shop. No. You know what? I clicked on the shop. Let's look at the shop. This sparks joy. This also sparks joy, but not as much. This is like a thunderstorm monsoon of joy. This can fuck off. Let's go gambling. I didn't even check the banners. What do we even have? There's 45. Holy fuck. So basically, with her electro hand, the amount of sexual implications with that is insane. And my mind is going everywhere it shouldn't. Maybe I should start drinking. I take the fourth one, but I'm already done. What is her gun? The Schlitzlor. What language is that supposed to be? Electric damage dealt is increased, and electric damage dealt is further increased. Very cool. All right, 9, what you got? The 3! The 3 mouth! Yes! Meanwhile, like, practical outfit, practical this. She's wearing fucking Facebook VR! She's got the Oculus VR headset while she's playing. Is this a game? I remember at my first job, my boss had one of those headsets that you'd put your phone up to, and you'd look at it through your phone camera, and I'm like, that is the most pointless thing ever. It's like, yeah, but it's funny. What's your gun? The Lowenjungs. How do you pronounce that? When applying conductivity deals additional fixed damage along with 15% chance to apply paralysis. That's good against non-bosses. You don't need this. Okay, what others is there? Custom procurement. Elite. So this is a guarantee of one of these. No thanks. Custom weapon guarantee. No thanks. Wife. I already have my wife, but let's all appreciate my wife. Did you have fun with AA-12? Apparently she can hard carry. Yes, she can. Anyway, here's everyone else's wife, but for some reason not my wife. Like, the only... I'm still trying to justify why she isn't my wife. When she should be, but she's not. But anyway, let's be boring. And why don't we do standard procurement? Let's just do regular gambling, because malicious compliance, fuck you guys. We'll go regular gambling later. See? We didn't even get anything. This guy. Yes, this guy. We went gambling and we lost. See what happens? Last night I was playing Poker Night at the Inventory 2, and fucker jams me in, all in, and I'm all like, sure, I got King Queen suited, fuck you. And he flips over pocket aces, and I'm all like, well, guess I'll fucking die. Oh, I got 2 purples. Very cool. You know what? Let's go to the Dorito store. Let's cash in our Doritos. What do I even have? I haven't cashed in my Doritos in a while. How do I even get there? Go to the storeroom. Let's go to here. And why don't I select, like, my purple weapon? Oh, wait. I have to dismantle first, and then that resets everything. Okay, let's take all this. Very cool. And let's go ahead and... Wait, let me make sure there aren't any special purples. What's this? CZ? Oh, that's just what I got. Cool. Let's get some Doritos. 54 Doritos, not too bad. Cool Ranch or Nacho Cheese? Neither. It has to be Cool Ranch, though. I don't eat Doritos anymore, but... Oh, I get it. Doritos. Shit. Which shop is it? Okay. First, let's go to this store. Monthly limit? Sure, why not? Let's get whatever that is. I don't need any of this. Don't need those. Okay, here's the Dorito store. I could get 76. Do I go all in? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go all in. I just blew all my Doritos. Okay. We now have some funds to go gambling with, even though I have, as you can see, I have enough premium currency to guarantee $2 worst case scenario. So we're getting what we want. And before Ness got the wrong tickets, don't do this to me. I made sure I got the right tickets. Good, I did. Getting the wrong tickets would be sad. Friends don't let friends get the wrong tickets. We have a fuck ton of that shit to do. For example, when you first boot up the game, you're bombarded with this screen. And decorate the cake. I could decorate the cake later. We got the main Deep Oblivion event, which lasts 2 months almost. We have what we're going to be doing today, Intertwined Assault, which lasts 1 month. The crew deck is open. We get free stuff. We get free stuff. We get free stuff later. Okay. We get whatever the fuck this is. We get this. Okay, here's how this works. This outfit gets cheaper the more people you get to log in using the following link that I'm about to link from the third monitor. Okay, so if you click that link and you log into the game, like put in your game login credentials with that link, this outfit that I really want will get cheaper. And if you sell out to enough people, the outfit will almost become free. So far, 2 people have helped me. Thank you to the 2 people that helped me. You guys are real ones. I'm just trying. We have like a month before it expires. Here, let me make it 3. Do you even have the game? Bruh. Yeah, you have to put in your Sunborn login. Crew deck celebration. What the hell is this? Level up the crew deck to get stuff. Proceed to mail claim. Oh, we can get stuff. Oh, I already bought some stuff. Okay. Receive outfit access permissions for free trendy box. I think I already got. Ew, what the hell is all this? Outfit box. Oh god, they're selling the premium currencies. Ew, disgusting. And there's even more. No. I just want to take this time to thank Girls Frontline 2 to convince me not to spend more money on Girls Frontline 2. They helped contribute to the Flugelhorn Fund. Oh, hey, we're back here. QJ! QJ! You don't even turn to look at me, she looks away! She hates me. It's okay. It is the festive season. Commander, the next festive occasion's coming up. I'm preparing gifts for everyone. So Chinese, yes. Could you help me see what else I need to add? Let's look at the dolls' gifts. After considering that there might be a big variance in their individual preferences, I went with the safest alternative. Memory stick. Okay. However, I think ordinary memory sticks are kind of boring, so I decided to apply handmade stickers to them. I don't think that's how it works. Once I write everyone's names on them, they'll be custom memory sticks, and nobody will say no to them, right? The worst is when you get someone a gift and they don't like it. Many such cases. Oh, you have a thing above your head. Wants to practice dancing? Okay. Let's do Purest Longing 1. What is this? Vepley sees you. Commander, did you see Vepley's expense request? No, I did not. Vepley isn't wasting money. This is an important expense for a better show. It better be a Flugelhorn. Commander, can you approve the request? Pretty please? Do I even have 2 of these whatever coins? I guess I do. Why did my head go all fluffy? I don't know what I just did, but I hope those coins are easy to get. There's no need to go to the deep tarp repair capsule, really. Uh-oh, she needs repair. Has Mailing finished the diagnostics report yet? I'll decide whether you'll go in there after I read it. Girl, you're going in the capsule! You don't have to. The Diagnostic Diet Dogtastic report. She can't even say it! Yeah, Mailing already told Vepley the result. She said there was no big problem, so Mailing said Vepley and the commander could relax. Oh, okay. Vepley, are you sure there's no problems? There shouldn't be. Vepley. Vepley's here. Commander, you look worried. Are you worried? Yes. Even a small malfunction could lead to a fatal outcome during a mission or in battle. That's why we can't put off these routine checkups. Dogtastic. Okay. Can't think of what to get you as a gift, so I just got you money. That's the best gift. Because then you put them in analysis paralysis with what to do with the money. Vepley doesn't want to put it off either, but, is there something you don't want me to know? In that case, no! Everything about Vepley belongs to the commander. Of course commander can see all of Vepley. No, I can't. Turn around, because I can't see the other side. I can only see the front. I can't see the back. Vepley just thinks it's embarrassing. Oh, okay. Vepley tucks her hands behind herself, her toes fidgeting nervously while she fits around in mild embarrassment, cheeks flushed and gaze averted. They could have done an animation for that, but okay. Vepley's just a little scared of the dark and doesn't dare go into the repair capsule alone. And Vepley wants to be in the perfect idle in front of Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. Vepley suddenly grabs my hand without an animation for it. Alright, I understand how you feel, Vepley. I paid 2 coins for this. I reach out and gently pat the back of her hand. Yes, an animation! Aw, they tripped me. Vepley knew Commander would understand. Commander's the best. Vepley likes Commander so much. Well, the feeling's not mutual. However, frame issues are a fundamental problem. Once the diagnostic results come out, any problems we find have to be fixed right away. This is the one thing I can't compromise on, not even for you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Vepley gets it. How about this? I'll be with you during the checkup, and I'll talk you through it. Would that help? So, Commander's gonna keep Vepley company? Maybe. Yes, more animation illusion. This reminds me of 3DS games, where, like, in cutscenes in 3DS games, it would be like this. But it's 2025. You ever met a girl that talks in third person? What if you do? Fucking run? Yeah, run into her arms, get the marriage certificate ready. Poor life decisions? I don't know, man. I'm diving deep into brass instruments. Like, those are expensive. Even if Vepley is scared, it'll only be a little bit. Really, just a little. Alright. Vepley pouts, then holds up a crooked little finger in front of me, as though she'll afraid I'll go back on my word. Trust issues? It's a promise then, Commander. Pinky promise. When I was a kid, I was the only motherfucker that actually followed through with pinky promises. If there was any lesson to be learned from pinky promises as a kid, it's that they are as contractually binding as a fucking street thug. They'll be all like, alright, give me your wallet and I won't hurt you. So you hand him his wallet and he hurts you anyway. Like, bruh. Yay, I got money. I got premium currency from that. Let's talk to my wife. Wife! Good luck today too, Commander. Let's talk about weapon maintenance. Commander, what brings you here? You! I actually had that in mind, but Andidus, aren't you holding way too many guns? Ah, these are the weapons everyone entrusted me for maintenance. I can also maintain your sidearm, Commander. Such a delicate technique. You really have an affinity for maintaining firearms, wife. Disassembling and assembling of firearms follows strict procedures, though unexpected situations rarely occur, unless it's the SIG P320. But we don't talk about the SIG P320. Besides, it's precisely my encounter with them that eventually took me where I belong now. Nice. We get points just for talking to people. If only it was like this in real life. Out of my way. Stop Motherfucker, you're sitting down. How am I in your way if you're the one sitting down next to the table? It's okay, we'll give you that special recipe. So this is the recipe Diane gave. I wonder how it tastes. Eh? Ah! Commander, when did you show up? I saw you were doing something around here, so I got curious. Ah, well, I noticed you've been staying up late recently, so I asked Diane if she knew a recipe for a refreshing herbal remedy. But I haven't tried the taste yet. Would you like some? Be honest. The taste kinda reminds me of toad drool. Ah, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, I was on it. I do feel refreshed though. Thanks. Wrong dialogue option unlocked. Very cool. Okay, at the kitchen, you can... Hold on. I get the question. Delicious cuisine or delicious cuisine? Do I take the solid snake approach to conversation? Open mouth, insert foot, listen. I don't think there's a VTuber in existence that can go one stream without feet being mentioned. I think that's just the norm now. Okay, let's talk about delicious cuisine. Looks like you're very happy with the new kitchen, Groza. Ah, Commander. Sorry, I didn't notice you just now. When did you arrive? Happens to me all the damn time. Hey, they put the CGs in pictures and portraits. Cringe but true. Everything is true but cringe. You see, I try to avoid using cringe as an adjective, mainly because the overuse of it has kind of bastardized its meaning and diluted it into something not really... If everything's cringe, nothing is. That's what I mean. The only time I'll ever use it is if I like genuinely mean it and I have no other adjective to say. Using cringe has become... Let's play the video game. I was just passing by when I heard you humming. It seems I made a fool of myself. I was inspecting the facilities and equipment that just arrived. With them, we'll be able to try many more styles of dishes from now on. Did you make this, Groza? I can't wait to try it. You flatter me, Commander. I know I have a lot of room for improvement. The more dishes I attempt, the better I'll understand the secrets of cooking. Well, that makes one of us. All of my meals are depressing. That's just how I am. Following recipes is only the start of my journey. Different people with different personalities will end up producing different dishes. That is the most nothing burger of a statement anyone's ever said. I'm reminded of a time I'm not gonna mention any names. I was talking to a VTuber about an altercation that I was having with one of her mods in her server. And the response she gave me was, different people's upbringings and pasts shape them to be who they are. And I'm like, that is the most dismissive comment you could have said. Like, no shit. Are you, like, avoiding responsibility for conflict in your server? That's fucking useless. That's why I'm not saying any names, because this VTuber I still really like and follow and catch all their streams if I can. But oh my god, that kitchen needs way more spices. Bare minimum salt, pepper, garlic salt, onion powder, and smoked paprika. I don't even have half of those, dude. Bonus points for having dust off as a seasoning. That's like the only one I have! Ow! Welcome in, Remy. As you remember, my initial attempts at cooking often failed. Hey, me too. It's true that you weren't too good at it when you started out, but you get better. The secret to getting okay at something is to keep sucking until you do succeed. Wait, I worded that kind of weird, but you get what I mean. I remember, you called them a beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste. That is something I would say. I accidentally hit a button, but you get the meaning. Well, you didn't have to go that far. Truth be told, you've done a very good job. Heyo. Hi, Remy. I'm not good at innovating. Frolic once called my dishes too textbook. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with too textbook. Then again, my food standards are on the floor. Also, seasoning salt, literally what it's called, is a good one to have as well. Oh, you seasoning salt? Bro, I don't have seasoning salt. I have seasonal depression. I'm depressed every season. That's why I'd like to have more people use this kitchen. There are so many kitchen jokes I could be making. All of them violate TOS. Oh, and bye. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm guilty of that too. I come into the stream, I tell the streamer hello, and then I leave. Understandable, have a great day. I see. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, you could be a taste tester for me and provide your feedback. Tester? I hardly know her. If you're free, why don't I make a dish for you right now so you can try it for me? Okay. We can begin anytime. Cook! Commander, the kitchen can produce many kinds of dishes. One of them has a different effect. After God, there's more tutorials. There's more tutorials. Oh my god. Yesterday, I spent like a good half hour being bombarded with tutorials, and I was like, can I just get my dailies done, please? Ness, we need to cook! Ness, do I need to send you a list of seasoning to get for tomorrow's stream? Motherfucker, I'm gonna be too drunk! Wait! No, I won't! I can get those seasonings on the way home tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a fucking disaster in every sense of the word. I do not expect tomorrow's stream to be watchable in the slightest. I'm gonna do my best to try to put a stream. I don't expect it to be good at all. But y'all paid for it. I put it on the subathon reward as a joke, and y'all motherfuckers managed to make the joke a reality, so joke's on you. I am not looking forward to tomorrow, but the sick, twisted part of me inside kind of is. It's gonna be a disaster. Cool, a messy stream, so motherfucker. After deciding on the dish you want, please click the next button. The illusion of choice! I don't get to decide! I'm getting potatoes au gratin! And that's not how you pronounce it, probably! You can invite a doll to prepare your chosen dish for you. Click confirm. If you don't have a particular preference, you could click here to have a random doll cook it for you. Okay. Cooking in the kitchen grants effects. Awesome. Due to different willingness and proficiency for each doll, their cooking skills will vary. The results of their culinary attempts will also be different. A doll's cooking skill directly determines if she will successfully make a dish. Only a successful dish will bestow a buff effect. On a great success, the buff is further enhanced. Okay, who could cook? Zeppeli probably can't cook. Suomi might be able to cook. Hold on, Perry the MP5. Hold on, wife! Where is wife? Wife! Cook me these potatoes au gratin! I believe in you, wife! Okay, that's actually adorable. Oh no. Oh no, she's... I don't like where this is going. This is foreshadowing what's going to happen tomorrow. Now, fortunately, Commander's left-handed, as you can see. An indescribably complex sensation goes through the text. Well, I ate it. A mysterious flavor, yet somehow it feels familiar. I still love you. Don't just crash. Failure is the mother of success. I've tasted it, and it's still edible. Potato du fromage! I'm sorry, Commander. I couldn't handle all the steps in the recipe. Motherfucker, they were instant noodles. You just add water. I shouldn't make fun of her. Keep working on it. You see, that is the strength. That was good. Man. Okay. That's okay. To battle? You serious? Oh. We can now... No, we're good. New furniture unlocked. What did we get? Unlocked at crew deck level 6. Oh, okay. Well, we're not there yet. Let's unlock more things, I guess. Oh, hey. Interactive movie sofa? Okay. Treatment black box. Why not? Cool. What other things? Armory passage. Game usually uses meh as a descriptor? Maybe. Let's go ahead and grab this memory wall so we can't actually do the outfit gacha. I have locked myself out of the outfit gacha. I am unable to participate in the predatory gambling that the game wants me to do. Sucks to suck. Those unlock a cool thing with macchiato and the ASMR. We need to try it. We need to try it. And by we, I mean me. Where is it? Where is the couch? Where is that lounge couch? Is it up here? What's this thing? Dreamscape. Is this with... Do I... 15, 30... Wait a minute. Is this the ASMR thing for 15 minutes? VR mode activated. Oh! Holy shit, this is an ASMR mode. Okay, but can I choose which doll next time? I mean, I like you, but okay. Don't tell me to shush. I'm a streamer. I get this for free.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
That is not the ASMR I wanted! They added ASMR mode. They added actual ASMR mode. I get this from VTubers. But now I could get it from more than just VTuber. Unfortunately, Groza's the only one.
さっきよりも強まったみたい。
I've almost fallen asleep to this. I could practice Japanese listening to this. I could... Yeah, it works.
嵐がある限り、外との通信は断たれる。
Your doll has been accompanying for 45 seconds. Would you like to end the session ahead of time? Yes. Our synchronization's ending. I will continue to accompany you in the waking world. Rosa has been with you for 45 seconds. I could not even last a minute with the poster girl.
キャロ
Alright!
リックのような衣装の人形はめったに見られないとリッタラも言っていた。これほど多種多様な人形を機下に収めるとはさすがは指揮官だ。
He could not last a minute with a post girl either. Fuck off! Commander, do you think I'm a competent leader? Yes. I've been lacking in confidence lately. There's nothing lacking in your ability as a captain. Truly, I always think myself clumsy in comparison to you. And the macchiato thing's downstairs? I'll figure it out. I'll find it. Thank you for the kind words. I will continue to work hard. Okay, we need to find it. Let's see. There's people there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dulcet Whisper? Whew. The movie viewing area is all set up now. Thanks for helping me move the sofa, Groza.
指揮官、
It's my job, Commander. And you worked hard too, even though you are physically stronger than humans. That's just how it works. Still, why did you choose a two-person sofa? So I can watch a movie with someone who shares the same interests as me. It'd be a shame if there was more than two people, though. There are some situations where it's more fun to have two people around instead of me. That's why Mei Ling and I set up places throughout the crew deck where multiple people could enjoy the same thing together. Together? Is there anything you'd like to do with someone else, Groza? No. I'm happy to take part in any plans you make. Any plans? Well, I'm also happy to hear that from you. I'd like to hear what you've been think about all this. It's okay. There's no need to rush. You can look me up anytime once you figure out what you want to do.
了解。
Okay. You'll find something that you like.
そう。
I'll be counting on you when the time comes. I'll be busy. Oh yes, Commander. Looks like there's a doll who's interested in the movie viewing area. Oh, let's see who it is. I hope it's Wawa. Hey look, it's Wawa. Certain pieces of interactive furniture in the crew deck can trigger dulcet whispers for certain dolls. So far, I think it's just Wawa, but dulcet whispers have a branching storyline. They added extra story. Okay. Well, at least they added the current one that I already have. You gotta have an outfit. Let's see what it is. Time capsule, pulse raid thing. Oh, I need to actually have the outfit. I'm like, why would I get this outfit? It's not as good as the other outfit. Nice try. Nice try. I'm not spending money on Black Friday. I like Calcrolix in the fast travel. But what exactly is fun about games? That's the neat part. There is nothing. And I guess I'll clean it up. I can't. I can't partake in your shitty gambling. You need to get the outfit? Yeah, you do need to get the outfit. Well, that's it for now. Ooh, coffee. Can I coffee? No, I saw macchiato. I'm all like, wait a minute, is this coffee? Let's talk to her. You're being blocked by the coffee machine.
聞いてる？ちょっとどうしたのよそのクマ。具合が悪いんだったら。
Gambling? Remy, I thought you left! Let's get this black and white promise. I mean, I said I'd buy a home in the green zone, right? Now that I'm picking out furniture, I thought I should get your opinion on it. After all, this is gonna be your home too. You sold your fucking house already! I read your lore! You sold a house just as a ploy to be with me! God damn. Here, like this bedspread. Do you prefer black or white? I like white bedspreads, honestly. White? That's kinda surprising. But a white bedspread looks really soft. You'll probably feel like falling asleep on a cloud. I mean, you'd feel like you were sleeping on a cloud, not me. Understandable, have a great day. Mei Ling! I can converse with Mei Ling. Good! They did not get rid of her animations! I am so glad. I'm like, they got rid of the regular room, and I'm all like, man, I really hope they didn't get rid of the Mei Ling animations. But, oh, this is how you access the other stuff. We'll talk later. Okay. Cool. What's over here? Okay, go that way. Oh, hey, there's more stuff. There's Dorka and quinoa. That's not quinoa, that's cake. What's in here? Hanger? I hardly know. I really hope something happens in this room eventually. Oh, hey, is that a Star Wars reference? Nope, there's a floor down there. Dang it. Okay. You know what? That's enough of the crew deck. Wait, almost. We still need to go outside to the pool area. But you're asking me out to a show? Maybe. My new knife has arrived. Want to give it? Right, you're all about knives. Invitation frustrations. I didn't think the day would come when Monsoon would get a booking. Well, yeah, it's Monsoon. That sounds like there's gonna be a risk of rain too. But the date and time. Does it clash with anything? Yes, with your birthday. Ooh. Forget it. There'll be more bookings as long as we work hard. I'm sure the others will understand. Well, dang. Dulcet whisper. Oh, this is the swimming pool interaction where I need to go gambling for this outfit. No, we don't need to look at the outfit. We're good. You two hanging by the pool. Can I jump in the pool? No, I can't. Wait, it's asking... Oh, it's just Jappy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's play the game. I've been messing around in the crew deck. You know, a glacier event... That's a song. Let's get the song title. I get recreation points. Cool. Oh, that's how you get currency. It ain't much. But it's honest work. They gave me enough currency. Give me enough currency to get the skin. Gotcha. Fine. I guess I will. I sent you a list of seasonings. Well, fuck. You know I can't cook. The whole point of tomorrow's stream is to demonstrate that I can't cook, right? Okay, let's see what this is. Mood score? Well, I guess that works. We get a sofa. And a display cabinet. Yeah! I just re-unlocked things that were already unlocked before. Alfred procurement? Psycho Mantis? Of course it'd be Nemesis who tells me about the gambling mechanics. Trying to interpret what you're saying without Curlic around is a little tricky. Question is, what recipe are you making? It is not good, what I'm making tomorrow. I'm not gonna spoil it. I've talked about it in the past. If you're expecting any sort of decent attempt at okay cooking tomorrow, you are going to be sorely disappointed, and I love to disappoint. Still, am I right to say you're excited by this gacha machine? You better not say yes! We got it from Polonitsa, and it's the latest model. Apparently, it's very popular in the green zone. You don't seem very happy. The appropriate response to gambling. Because I can actually guide you through a proper recipe that's actually easy and delicious. You guys paid for a cursed cooking stream, not an actual attempt at a cooking stream. Seeing Nemesis in a game like that is something else. Nemesis is a wonderful character that unfortunately does not get enough spotlight. Its prizes? The top prize is outfit vouchers. Apparently they're quite substantial. Polonitsa also load it with ornaments of the crew deck. Since it's on my crew deck, why can't I just bash it open and reap the insides? And I think Mei Ling put some keepsakes into the prizes too. Okay. We paid? Where? In the subathon last year. The instructions say you need some kind of permit to use it. The key, just within reach. Guidance of foresight. That is like the most coherent thing she said. The one who likes to exercise because they love to eat, teaching easy meals is something I find enjoyment in. Well, tomorrow is not going to be the time to do that. Wait a minute, you have the permits? Maybe. What are you standing? Quick, let's go gambling. A ball of gathered stars awaiting the child of destiny. You want me to use them? Maybe. Alright, if you say so. Let's give it a shot. The wheel of fate is turning. Uh-oh. This is the outfit. Guaranteed in 100 pulls. Okay. 1.18%. That's kind of low. Other rewards include other skins and stuff. Okay, and the standard rewards are... Ooh, coins. Oh, we can get regular... Oh, that's what these are. We could get dolls of the dolls. We could get cell phone. Wait. We could get cell phone, different poses of cell phone. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me this. I want this. Why can't I rotate this? I want to see more of this. Fine. Now, I don't even know how you get these. They've introduced so many new premium currencies to the game with this update. The odds don't get much better as you go up. No 50-50 on it. At least when you hit guaranteed. I guess that's okay. This right here is the reason people quit the game. Not because this is all the sex appeal, but because of this entire new mechanic. In a game already drowning in premium currencies, they added another layer, and it's not clear how to get more. You could get more. Oh yeah, only with these special coins, and the only way to get these coins is to play absurd amounts of real money. Or buy these expensive kits with real money. No, I don't think I will. Outfit exchange shop. Okay, so with these coins, how do you get these coins? It'd be traded for... I don't know how to get the coins, but it's fine. I'm sure... Oh! I think these are pity coins. Pretty sure these are going to be the pity coins. There's free-to-play ways to get them, but it's very, very slow, yes. And you know what? I'm glad I don't want this. I look at this and I'm like, first of all, this is not my style. Second of all, I don't like you. You're one of the only characters I don't like. But it's okay. We only have a year to get it. That's the real FOMO right there. Let's go gambling, I guess. At least the animation's kind of cute. Great! Yay! I won! What the fuck is this? I got a watermelon AR foregrip. That's actually hilarious. I want to try that. Wait, that's it? Okay. Okay. That is the excitement they've been hyping up for the past while. Hold on. Let me see if I can get spawned. Yes, that was very exciting. I am so overjoyed that I could get the psychological thrill of not gambling and taking my chances to maybe get something with a, what was it again? 1.18% drop rate when it is not clear how I obtain the currencies to do so. This is making me depressed. I want to play the game. Let's play the game. Let's actually look at the events. That's enough crew deck for now. Right. We already did my 2025 annual report. Pretty sure we did that last time. Double log reset. What's this? Oh, they just reset the double time, so the whales can spend even more. Custom procurement. Your first guaranteed doll will be... okay. That unlocks later. Shining Edge Twin Pack. Select a limited... what? What is this? Oh! Basically, this is pick a doll and it's yours. You just get to straight up buy a doll. Ooh, the selection's actually pretty damn good. Shit. It's $50 though. You know what you could get for $50? An actual game. Oh, and you could get, and an elite weapon. You could just straight up. Unironically, this is a really fucking good deal. Hands down. $50 for an elite weapon and a doll? Like, I don't recommend it, but that is a really good bargain. What's this? This is standard pull. You could get this shit for free. Why would you spend $30 on stuff you can quite easily get for free? That's enough looking at the shop. We're done looking at the shop. We're done looking at this. This makes me depressed. Wife! There she is. There! I fixed the game! Pay to be impatient, I guess. Okay, let's play the game. What do I start with? I think I start with Intertwined Assault because this event ends sooner. I'm pretty sure this event ends sooner, and let me check that in the events. Actually, we're actually approaching the first Bezos break, so instead of diving into events, yeah, Intertwined Assault first because it ends sooner. But before that, oh my god, look at how much shit there is! Normally there's like this much stuff. But here, 2K and I were complaining that there is way too much stuff at once. Why don't let's take care of the Leva and Lena trials, actually. Why don't we do these first, then take a Bezos break, and then we'll see what all the hoopla is about for the events. Let's start with UMP 45. Let's see her animation. He comes out of the smoke. She has flashbang eyes and a thunder glove. I can understand why she's your wife. Let's try it. Let's see what we get. He spawns in. Taters looks at her and just says wife. Understandable. I'm that way with Andidus. Hey look, it's my wife! Yeah! My wife is here! Leva is a Sentinel class doll who can convert excess stability damage into electric damage and generate large amounts of voltage tiles. In addition, Leva has access to special combat resource Superconductive Code. When using the additional active skill Superconductive Strike, which is her ult? No, it's not. It expends all stacks of Superconductive Code to increase damage dealt. Selects one Rational Suppression, selects one in one direction. That's a band. And deals AoE electric damage. That is the first AoE electric attack in the game, I think. All enemy targets within the skill's effective range and applies negative charge. So she's good on an electric team. Deals AoE. So she's an AoE fighter. I wasn't expecting that. Against targets with negative charge, damage against stability. Okay, so give him negative charge. Her ult, Quantum Calculation. Leva deals AoE electric damage to all enemy units around herself and generates voltage. She gains overclocking strike, and if she deals overflow stability, extra stability, she deals additional. Okay, good. Once stability is broken, dealing stability damage doesn't do much, so having a character that can benefit from dealing extra stability damage is pretty neat. And after this attack, Leva can use the active skill Superconductive Strike. That isn't listed. Fox's scheme. At the start of the turn or when she triggers a voltage tile reaction, Leva gains one stack of Superconductive Code. When Leva has positive charge, electric damage dealt is increased. If an enemy target within an attack range gains negative charge, performs emergency support on said target, dealing melee damage. Shit. And gaining the Confectance Index. If this kills it, applies negative charge to the nearest enemy. Okay. That is overclock stroking, yes. Let's see what it looks like in action. Let me make sure all the animations and stuff are turned on. And you know what? Let's auto this and let's see what we're up against. Oh, hey! It's UMP now. What the fuck? She just disappears. And okay, these are some nice animations. They match their personalities and other things I've seen about them. UMP9 is still wearing her headset. My wife is being my wife. I wouldn't have it any other way. But she's facing the wrong way. Nice splits too. Thanks, you too. Wait, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have splits. Wait, you get to move twice in one turn? Is that how that works? And now Dorka's doing her static shot. Imagine Dorka doing that leg thing where she generates a lot of electricity in her legs, and then she gives you a lap pillow. Or better yet, she sits on your face and you die of electrocution. That is the kind of electric chair that some people need but don't deserve. Or some people deserve. Or some people don't deserve but need. Or basically it's lethal. Don't do it. Sits on your face. I mean, they are made of materials that may or may not be heavy. It has been debated whether or not shotgun T-dolls are heavier due to being made of more sturdy materials, having greater defense stats, higher health pools, armor plating, etc. Does Leva just get to... Does she just get to move twice in one turn? Is that how this works? Go, wife! Plant your turrets. She did... Wait, does Leva get to attack? Is she just electric QJ? That's awesome, actually. Thanks, wife. That was all you. My wife did it. All right, we'll do UMP 9's trial after seeing her animation. She just jumps off a building, the male fantasy. I don't... Okay, doing a 360 spin like that in the air, first of all, that's not how physics works. Secondly, what are you shooting at when you do that? Are you... Okay, that actually kind of bothers me really quick. So, she aims down, so she hits the targets, right? And then she spins like that. What are you hitting when you do that? Flying drones that are not present? Let's do the demo. Lena, a flexible support doll. Very flexible, she does the splits, capable of delivering various forms of electric damage and laying voltage tiles. Wild Extinction deals electric damage to the target. Oh, it was Wild Extinction. She's making everything go extinct. She's aura farming. God damn it. Okay. If Lena's confectance is at or above 3, so if she is he consumes 3 to increase damage by 30. Lands at the target location. Okay, so she's Dorka. Deals targeted damage. Okay, so she's Xiaohui if it's above or 3. So, and gives extra command. Oh, that's pretty good. So she's just Dorka Xiaohui. Okay, a bird just landed right out my window. That's pretty neat. I'm like, what the hell is that outside my window? And there's a bird. Hunting strategy. Deals electric damage to all enemies within 5 tiles and creates voltage tiles. Applies conductivity, causing nearby enemies to gain conductivity before being attacked. If it's grit... How do you gain confectance then? When the enemy gains confectant... Oh. When the enemy gains conductivity, she gains confectance. Okay. Eat it still counts as Thanksgiving turkey? I don't think that's how it works. Targeted damage generates voltage tiles and gains immunity to all negative effects of electric tiles. So she's immune to electric. So basically she's immune to that static shock you get when you're petting your cat, but whatever you're wearing creates static electricity, and then you go to pet the cat and it gets shocked and your cat hates you because... Oh yeah, she plants that down. I remember that in the training module. Okay. We get 12 turns to kill these guys. Ow. Oh no. Anyway. What the name is that? Flaggy Snickskater? What are these enemy names? I never had that. The fuck you wearing? The maid uniform? I'm wearing what I am wearing more than what I normally wear on a usual basis. I'm not dressed up today. I'm comfortable and going in the long haul because it's a long stream today. If you really want me to put on the maid uniform, I can, but I really don't feel like it. That's not what I'm in for today. Wait, if he moves, he takes damage. That's how electric debuff works. He didn't even attack. Okay, that was cool. It's like she just vaulted over it. I meant for the static shock to shock the cat. That was adorable. That's it. She is just as adorable as she was in the first game somehow. This is good. I like this. This is good. We're gonna take a Bezos break, and when we come back, we're gonna actually get into the video game. I'm actually also gonna try to get another cup of tea. So, I'll catch you all in about 3 minutes. Don't watch the ads. And we're back. Let's get into it. Video game. Wait, let's not get into it. Let's go gambling first. We might as well. We're gonna be here a while. Let's go for Tater's wife for... Actually, Tater has already set both of these. Which one do I gamble on? Well, I'm getting them both anyways. Leva. We didn't get her. It's okay. We will get her. Maybe not this stream, but eventually we will. Guaranteed. Aw, oh, dang it. Aw, oh, dang it. That's alright. Hey, cell phone! We got double purple! We take those. Double purple is good. I'm happy with double purple. That's more Doritos. Yes, this is a huge cope, but you're normally only supposed to get one purple, so double purple is extra Doritos. We got one of these. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. We take those. Very cool. Let's do the event. Intertwined Assault. I have no idea what I'm in for, but the fact that she's here means we might actually be continuing the main story. Fucking finally! It's been 3,000 years! How long's the story? Shit. Strap in, folks. We're in here. We're in here for the long haul. I wonder if it's voiced. It might be voiced. Who that? This is, I did not just forget her name. Holy shit. That's how long it's been since a main story update. I genuinely can't remember. Melanie? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It's fine. The butterfly flaps its wings and a storm is brewing. Oh no! There's a risk of rain! Let's play the damn video game. Here we go. Please be voiced. If it's not, then I'm gonna need a lot more lemon ginger tea. Inside the Elmo's off room. Deer, who had originally planned to leave by this time, changed his schedule and instead started throwing himself into researching 3rd-gen doll technology after I brought Blue Sphere's frame aboard. I think this is right after the 416 event. His research report indicates that Blue Sphere's Boojum cells became drastically more active whenever Melanie is near. Oh, her name is Melanie. Wait a minute. Is this... Because weren't there 2 of them? That's fine. I rejected his suggestion to repair Blue Sphere's frame by having Melanie remain in close proximity to it long term. Helena! That's the name! If Helena and Melanie really do have close ties to 3rd-gen doll technology, the partnership between Paradius and the Orlog conglomerate might be closer than I imagine. There is like... Oh my god. It's been half a year at least since we've done any main story content. That... Is this how anime watchers feel when like 5 seasons is filler before they finally get back on track to the main plot? Major story spoilers, by the way. Like, if you haven't completed up to... What's... There's voice acting. I'm safe. There's voice acting. One Piece fans? Orlok? Psychomantis? God damn. Why am I like this? At this rate, I might grab the bottle early. Fuck me. I'll finish my tea first. I poured myself some ginger peach turmeric tea. But it's fine. Basically, major story spoilers, by the way, if you are interested in this game's lore at all. There are many better streamers to watch than me. I mean, that goes without saying, but I strongly suggest that in many ways similar to the appropriately tracked title from the Nut Dealer Chapter 4 soundtrack, from now on, go watch my girlfriend live stream. Until then, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that this game has voice acting sometimes. So, if I'm trying to regain where we are in the plot. Because I think the 3rd-generation dolls are trying to merge with the Boojums. Boojums are basically uncontrollable amalgams of irradiated monsters in the yellow zones or worse. And it's basically Godzilla if Godzilla was bad. If that makes sense. Also, they increased the text scroll speed. Holy shit. Subtle difference, but it makes a difference. Not keen on taking a ticking time bomb aboard the Elmo, despite, let's see, you brought Helena on the Elmo, even after figuring out what she was. You captured Naito and brought her on the Elmo, knowing full well what she is. You brought Cellphone on the Elmo. Like... fuck it.
ブルースフィアの
Ooh,
状況
is that a
は
sl-
セクスタンスとはまた異
No,
な
it
る。
is not.
ブルースフィア
It's not
の
a
制
slur.
御権限はまだ変更されていないんだ。こいつが目覚めればまたしても脅威になりかねない。それ
Did
どこ
we
ろか
really bring
我
Blue
々
Sphere
の
onto
座
the
標を
Elmo?
残に知ら
I
れる可
can't...
能性だってある。
All I remember from how the 416 event ended was... Spoilers for the 416 event, by the way. The Russians blew themselves up to give 416 time to escape with the MacGuffin, but then Blue Sphere was all like, fuck your MacGuffin, and EMPs it, so it gets corrupted. Filthy boojums, man. Bro, you fight a boojum in chapter 1. Or was it chapter 2? I can't remember. But the game starts you off not fighting a boojum, but a boojum does happen in the climax of chapter 1. Or is it 2? That was like a year ago, man! Can't remember a year ago. I haven't even been streaming for a year. Wait, yes, I have. Shit. Don't worry about it.
だからって第三世代人形を修復せずにほったらかしにしろってのが
Hold on. Size! Are we really just going to leave a third-gen doll like this without repairing her fully? Deer said calmly.
そんなのありかよ
Deer said calmly. See, here's the thing about voice acting. Based on the text and the actual voice, I'm like, I would not have read it like that.
とりあえず
There's the sigh.
細胞凍結キャビンを超特急で運んでくるようシーアに頼んである低温下ならブージャム組織もおとなしくなるからな
We're gonna put her in cryogenesis. Very cool.
それを使えばブルースフィアが勝手に目覚めることもないだろうさ
Cryostasis, sorry.
至って安全だよ
I'm gonna cryo about it. Why am I like this?
助かるよ。これでメラニーも安心するだろう。
Cryopreservation. I was on the right track.
ここ数日自由に動けずにいたからね。
Poor Melanie. You know, I am both thankful and surprised that there are like no banners of Helena nor Melanie. Like, I haven't seen any banners of them. I've seen banners of pretty much every doll, but almost none of the actual main non-doll characters of the story, which, you know what? I can kind of understand why.
指揮官ブルースフィアの件だけれど組対は完全な監視下にあるわね自己修復する気配も見られない
We brought the final boss of the 416 event onto the Elmo. Everyone's here for the dolls? Yes.
そうか。とはいえ、エルモ号にこのまま置いておくわけにもいかないな。シーアが細胞凍結キャビンを届けに来るのは今日だったか。
Blue Sphere's gonna wake up and fuck us all, isn't she? And I don't mean that sexually. I mean that in the, oh no, bad things are going to happen.
ええ来る会がシーアさんを迎えに行ってる
えああしまった今日だった
I'm reminded of that Ina clip where she's like, tomorrow?
そんじゃ俺は研究室に戻るから
Man lost track of time. I lose track of time too. I use 3 things to keep track of time. And by that I mean the days of the week and month. 1 is my stream schedule. 2 is my recycling days. Which weeks are recycling and which aren't, because every other week the recycling comes by. Wait, that's it. Those are my only 2 ways I tell time. Otherwise, I don't know what day it is. Like, I genuinely don't. Unless I look at my computer or a phone or something. I lose track of time so easily.
シーアによろしくな俺は研究に没頭いや寝てるってことにしといて
That's okay. I can understand your feelings about having to see Ku Klux in person. Oh, there she. Oh, she's
立ち
pretty.
ながら寝るなんて器用なのね驚くわ
You can't just throw a character like this at me out of nowhere. I really, really, really hope you're not the bad guy. If you're the bad guy, I'm gonna cry. The world needs more of this in the world. Listen, I don't even know who you are. You've introduced yourself as very stern and scary. But if you're gonna come at me like this, maybe I should get the drink. Maybe. Nah, not yet. I need to. Let's just play the game.
いやー、その
I too cannot talk to women. That's how it works. I need to get in league with Deer's family, bro! Deer relaxes all of a sudden. He yawns and in just a few seconds somehow manages to adopt the appearance of a haggard man who's exhausted himself after several days of obsessive research. Baseball, huh?
まったくそれでごまかせるのは実家の老人連中だけよ。
Oh, so that's Seer. Oh yeah, I'd like to see her more often. I'm playing the damn game.
あなたのことだからどうせ第三世代人形の研究に夢中になってるんでしょ。
Ayo. God damn it. So they're family. I can definitely tell they're related just because they have the same shading in their eyes. The problem is their hair colors. If you really want two characters to be related, their eyes and hair have to match. Otherwise, they're unrelated. Which means she was adopted. Unless he was adopted. Thea shoots Deer a disdainful look. Holy shit, that's the same look that every girl I like has ever given me. She's the one! Deer gives her a sheepish smile before leading her to me. Oh, don't do that! No!
お久しぶりですね。お元気そうで何よりです。
She bleaches it and shame or something. God damn. White hair Deer feels weird. Yeah, he was so weird with my hair.
勢力を率いてイエローエリアに名を轟かせ、第三世代人形の最新技術を掌握する。
Quite the introduction for me. One of these days in my cheese collabs, someone's gonna introduce me like this, and I'm gonna be all like, well, shit. At least take me to dinner first. Oh wait, this is dinner, and then just proceed to eat the cheese. That's how it works.
久しぶりだというのに随分とご挨拶だな。
私を説得するためにレールがこれでもかと褒めちぎっていましたよ。
Bro, all you had to do was ask. Also, the way her jacket is on like this, it's gonna fall off. Her jacket's gonna fall off. Like, all she has to do is move her arm just a little bit, and bam, the jacket just falls right off. I don't understand how she can maintain that posture without this falling off completely.
未だかつてない最高の投資になる。このチャンスを逃したら絶対に後悔するからな。
So she's a shareholder. I don't like her anymore.
絶好のチャンスなんだ。今すぐ来てくれ。すぐにだ。
Those slide right the fuck off. That material sucks. See, here's the thing. Anytime I see any character with an overcoat like this, I'm like, I don't know what material that's supposed to be. But I can agree. I've worn coats of that material before. Not mine, they were rented. And it's certainly one of the materials. Must refuse the urge to turn into Tadaru for You want to see her get fat? Why? Look at the... Do you really want to... It's nothing sacred. Do you really want to ruin something beautiful? Are you the kind of person that... When the kids are outside this Christmas making Frosty the Snowman, you just walk up and demonstrate Das Flammenwerfer, it werfers to Flammen, and then you torch Snowman to death? Is that the kind of person you are? Because that's the kind of person you would need to be like Tadadu for Seer here. You would definitely sear her alive, that's for sure. She can use 10 pounds more, she might die from a cold. That's what the coat is for! That's what the coat is for! You put on the coat when it gets cold! That means that the temperature control in the Elmo is pretty good for her to want to take the coat off.
そこで全ての業務を一旦手放し、
We're gonna be here all fucking day at this rate.
細胞凍結キャビンを調達し、ヘリで運んできた
That's fine, I scheduled the stream to be pretty much all day. So, basically what I'm getting at is, Deer got down on his hands and knees and begged and pleaded for her to do a business agreement with us. That's what I'm getting with the story so far. Let me reword that. Must refuse the urge to make...
あなたキャビンの費用はもとより
Me too,
こ
kid.
こへ運んでくるの
Me
に
too.
どれだけの手間とお金がかかってるのか分かってるんでしょうね
So, wait a minute. She's one of the only people that figured it out, how to succeed in this world. Just have rich parents, because that way you could set up this financial agreement that they're talking about.
そんなこと言って俺が渡したリストの他の要望は無視したくせに細胞凍結キャビンくらいどうってことないだろ
All of this just to preserve Blue Sphere? Bro, just put it on a USB stick. It's
表
fine.
向きは技術の共有に乗り気だが奴らから情報を仕入れるにはとんでもない対価が必要となるそれが今やオルログの連中を迂回して第三世代人
Okay,
形
I
の
don't
研
even
究
know
に
who
当たれるん
Orlog
だ
Conglomerate even is. This is a new
協力し合う
faction.
またとない機会なんだぞ
Also, all these mentioned on third generation dolls. Who is the manufacturer of the third gen dolls? That hasn't been quite established yet. Is it the Gerard Group? Probably? Maybe?
まっとうな協力関係であることを祈る
Isn't
わ
416 a
一
third
族の資
gen?
産を横流しするんじゃなくてね
Maybe? I think she was IOP. No, she was not IOP, I don't think. The dollhouse motherfucker.
私としても第三世代人形の研究はぜひともデールに任せたい
Hey, vote of
そ
confidence.
こから得られた関連情報を君たちの一族に還元したっていい
And relinquishment of the NDAs. Very cool. Extra jiggly and shit. What? Where? What part about deer is jiggly? Wait, don't answer that!
そうこなくっちゃ
とはいえ
She seems happy about the business agreement. You better not be the bad guy, I swear
あ
to
まり
fucking
顔はし
god!
ないでもらえるかな
そのあたりはご心配なく第三世代人形の情報を広く公開するのには私も反対
She
ですから
wants to keep things private between us. Understandable, have a great day. I haven't heard of 416 being a third gen doll. Besides her fight with Blue Sphere, it would have been a bit better if she were third gen. See, there were references of 416, the reason why she is busted, like broken as all hell, in more than one sense of the word, is because she is, I think, a third gen prototype. I think that, I may be wrong about that, but in my corrupted memory banks, that's how I remember it.
一族の内部においても情報管理は徹底させます漏洩する危険はないに等しいかと
Oh, don't say that. Next, you're gonna tell me about your sponsor, Incogni.
素晴らしいそれじゃあ俺はプロジェクトの責任者としてエルモ号に残
He gets cut off.
ダメよ
Get fucked.
あなたからの一方的な連絡は許されないエルモ号の座標は極秘情報だとか安全性を高めるためだとかそんな言い訳は通用しないわよ
So let me get this straight. I am reminded of the relationship I have with my sister here. The only person that didn't get along with my sister was me growing up, because she treated me poorly. But everyone else thought she was really hot because she was on the cheerleader team. And like that's what this is. He wants to get away and he can't get away from her. I know how you feel, man. Is there any lore as to why they cannot be transferred to newer version gens or whatever? Motherfucker, have you tried upgrading your Windows XP machine to Windows 11? Case in point.
重要なプロジェクトにはそれに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠よ違う
Yes, every day it's easy. Get the fuck. Get the Get this man a Zip 22, because that's what he deserves. I do that for a living. What do you mean? That's quite the living you got there!
極めて安全な研究室を用意した上で研究で得た全てのデータを私に共有すること私の部下を研究室内に駐在させること She
is encroaching our territory. Listen. this is how, okay, this is how it's supposed to be done. You throw us a very nice, aesthetically pleasing character that then encroaches on our territory. This sparks joy. The 416 outfit does not spark joy.
それが前提条件よ。
And now she's forcing the terms and agreements on us. We're hiding things, I guess. We need to recruit the 3rd gen doll into our ranks, because that way I could bring Blue Sphere to the dorms and give her the treatment she deserves.
たかが第三世代人
A boot to the
形。
head.
そう言ったわね。
No.
その第三世代人形のために、あなたは私に細胞の活性化を抑制できる凍結キャビンを用意させた。
See, here's the thing about dolls. It's as if Detroit really did become human. That's how the dolls work.
指揮官、第三世代人形の特殊性は素体の材料やメンタルの構造にとどまらないのでは？
You mean 3rd gen dolls are part Boojum? Uh-oh. She reminds me of someone. Yeah, she reminds you of Seer. Well, Seer, if you can find out who she reminds you of.
やっぱりな。
Man's falsifying data!
それで第三世代人形の製造には生き物の細胞が使われているのね。
Wait a minute. They're making the dolls human by introducing actual biology? They are fusing man and machine? He just looks like a fucking female Soma Cruz. Who's Soma Cruz? I don't know who that is. But all I know is that I like this.
それは動物の？それとも人間の？
Neither. The cells are plant cells. We're vegans. Look him up, Castlevania. Oh! Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I didn't know the name, but when you say... Basically, if I imagine Seer, but as a dude in Castlevania, I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
まあ、まだ断定はできないかな。
どちらでも
Great, now I'm imagining Seer as a dude in Castlevania. You have ruined her for me. You have ruined her for me. Why would you do this? Y'all are making me want to drink a lot earlier than I was planning on. God damn. It's fine. My tea's warm enough to drink.
もうやめだやめ。それ以上聞いたって何も出てこないぞ。
This is me whenever people try to guess my age or my sexual preferences. It's like, stop guessing. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything.
その態度、想像以上に事態は悪いよね。
Something worse than humans? I don't know, man. You can't get much worse than that.
まさか放射線患者の細胞を使ってるなんてことは。
Uh-oh. Seer turns his head aside and pretends to take an interest in the scenery offered by the Elmo's ops room. Very scenic indeed. He desperately avoids eye contact with Seer while glancing at me for help.
エルモ号での研究はできれば避けてもらいたいね。安全のためだ。
Which is why we need that cryostasis chamber.
そうですね。イエローエリアはいかがでしょう？
That's not very safe. Well, then again, neither is the green zone, despite what they want you to believe.
絶対に安全な場所にします。
What do you mean absolutely safe? There is no absolutely safe. It's the fucking yellow zone.
意外だな。シーアのことだから一族の手の届く場所を選ぶのかと思ったけど。
グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアの目は
I didn't realize they were from a prestigious family.
この場合は機密性が最も重要になってくるから。
In that case, set it up in a red zone. No one's gonna go there.
それに指揮官ほどのお方なら
You'll also
イエロー
die.
エリアに研究室を設けることもさほど難しくはないでしょうし。
イエローエリアの研究室か。
心当たりがないのでしたら私からも
I remember learning Kenkyu Shitsu from Paper Mario. Thanks, Paper Mario. Teaching me vocabulary words.
いずれにせよ差し当たってデールがエルモ号に残る言われはありません
Bruh,
ね。
she's evicting Deer from the Elmo. She just arrives, kicks him out, and leaves. Are you Deer's replacement? Bruh.
すべての条件に同意していただければ本プロジェクトの責任者として一族より彼を正式に派遣いたします。
So all I need to do to get deer back is sign on the dotted line. Oh dear.
わかった。
Hold on. I just noticed something.
研究に必要な資源や人手はこちらから十
Her
分な数
name
を提供可能で
is
す。
Seer. His name is Deer. Which means their dad's name was Beer.
では私はこれで何せ業務に追われる身ですので心よいお返事をお待ちしております。
I hope to hear back from you soon. You won't. The meta in today's world is to ghost people. That is apparently the correct thing to do nowadays, so we will not be hearing back from you soon. Seer keeps asking me to keep him updated on Blue Sphere's condition till the very moment he leaves. Judging by Seer's attitude and behavior during my discussion with her, her Jendal seemed to be much more highly regarded than I thought.
指揮官、本当にイエローエリアに研究基地を
I
建設する
said!
つもり？
エルモ号にブルースフィアを乗せておくわ
Seer,
け
I
にはいか
hardly
ない
know.
だろう。凍結キャビンは応急処置に
How
過ぎ
did
な
I
い。
not make that joke? Oh my god. How have I... I'm disappointing myself at this rate. God damn. I am... This is what happens when I stream in the morning. I am off my game completely. Blue Sphere will be as dangerous as unexploded ordnance till the moment she leaves the Elmo. The cryopreservation chamber is simply a stopgap measure. She's gonna escape the preservation chamber again. You're losing your autismal powers, man. That's both good and bad.
メラニーとヘレナのためにも第三世代人形をここから遠ざけておきたいんだ。研究基地に至っては長期的な任務になるだろうな。どうするか。
確かに指揮官の言う通りね。
Is she speaking to me through level 2?
エルモ号
I don't have access to level 2.
メラニーやヘレナだけじゃない。
Remembering her own irregularities, Groza lowers her head in silence. Right, she has neural cloud problems. And we'll leave it at that.
あれはもしかすると予兆だった。
So,
仲間たちや
I'm
指揮官
surprised this isn't part of the, like, main story path, but as an event. It'll probably be added in the timeline later, like they did with Sojourners and, that other event that I can't remember because it's not Sojourners.
重要なプロジェクトにはそれに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠。
Was she whispering that, or was she thinking that to herself? Because if she was thinking that to herself, her mouth wouldn't have been moving. I'm not gonna think about it too much.
シーヤさんが人手を手配するとは言っていたけれど、万全を期して私も研究基地でブルースフィアの警備に当たるわ。
She wants to stand point guard. Okay.
どうしたんだ急に。まだ話も固まって
She
ないん
wants
だ
to get rid of
が
me that quickly. Okay. It was just thinking to
もしか
themselves.
してエルモ号を
Don't do
降り
that.
たくなったと。
Don't think to yourself. Bad things happen when you do that.
そういうわけじゃ。私はただ。
She wants to leave. Understandable. I'd want to leave, me too. A tinge of panic flashes across Groza's face. She clenches her fists and instinctively blurts out a refutation, but she lowers her head a few seconds later, forcing herself to suppress her emotions. You can suppress an OTS-14? Yeah, probably.
あなたの役に立てるなら、たとえエルモ号を降りることになっても、喜んでそうするわ。
The loneliness? Bro, that's me every day. You'll be fine.
隊長がエルモ号を降りる？嘘です。
She is heartbroken. I keep forgetting Mei Ling is also here. Yes, she has story presence. He's not gone yet.
勘違いしないで。外での長期的な警備の任務に就くだけよ。
なんだ、そういうことか。もう驚かせないでくださいよ。あ、そうそう。そのブルースフィアは凍結キャビンに移し終えました。細胞の活性度はゼロに限りなく近い状態です。
He brings up
こ
a
れ
good
なら四
point.
六時中監視してなくても良さそうですね。
Here's the thing about if anything can go wrong, it always will go wrong in the worst possible way. That's Murphy's Law, not to be confused with Murphy's Law. Even with Groza keeping watch 24/7, things are still gonna go wrong. That's just how it is.
とはいえ、隊 長一人でその研究所の警備に当たるつもりですか？さすがに危険なんじゃ。
まさか。たとえそうなっても。
Yeah, she won't be
グローザを一
alone.
人にはしない
I'll
さ
be there too, putting myself in danger. You're in charge of the Elmo now. Good luck.
まだ話し合いの段階なんだ。どこにブルースフィアを配置するかも決まってないしね。
Hold up. We're still picking out a location for Blue Sphere. Which means Blue Sphere's just hanging out in the Elmo? Shit, that's not good.
ごめんなさい。つい焦ってしまって。
I just said
だ
that.
けど、冷凍キャビンに収められているとはいえ、あれが脅威であること
Yeah,
に
you
変
know
わり
what?
は
Why
ない。
not just
できる
keep
だけ早く
the
ここから
enemy boss on board our living quarters? What could possibly go wrong?
グローザ、いいんだ。
Exclamation mark.
まあ君がどうしても降りたいって言うんなら止めないけども。
Bruh, he's calling her out.
私は反対です。隊長がエルモ号を降りるだなんて。
She wants to leave! She's done playing the role of wife! She wants to explore the world and probably get ravaged in the yellow zone, but it's fine.
エルモ号を降りるだなんて一言も言った覚えはないわよ。
Grotha heaves a sigh of relief, seemingly moved by my words. She seems much more relaxed now, lifting her head with a relieved smile.
指揮官と離れ離れになるつもりはみじんもないもの。
Press X to doubt, but it's fine. I don't want to be separated from you, even though you've been benched since, like, the second month of the game.
あなたに必要とされる限り、私はそばにいるわ。
This would be a lot... Okay. This would feel a lot more impactful if it weren't for the fact that Grotha has been put on the back burner in the story for over half a year. Like, yes, she started in the main story as your basic #1 companion, picking up from Girls Frontline 1. But now it's like there's so many other characters that have given the spotlight. But now we come back to this, I'll bite. It's fine.
そのなんだ、凍結キャビンも手に入れたことだし、ブルースフィアに関してはそこまで焦る必要もないと思うぞ。
Wait, the preservation chamber is already here?
まずは
That's
体制を整えよう。シーアへの返事はその後でも遅くはない。
Our priority is to rest. You don't gotta tell me twice. Good night.
そうしましょう。あれだけの戦いがあったんですから、しっかり
Seer
休んで
brought
お
it.
きま
Brought
せ
it.
んと。
Oh yeah, she did.
エルモ号
I thought she was just
も
complaining about
整
it.
理が必要ですし。
そうだなメイリン、いつもお疲れ様。
I'll give you rice wine later.
はい、指揮官もお疲れ様です。さてと、リビウに着くまでにエルモ号の状態を一通り確認して、モジュールも片っ端から修理しておくか。あ、
How do you pronounce
そういえば
Viv anyway?
指揮官、闇ブローカーから届いてた見積もり、ご覧になりました？
The underground brokers are ripping us off again. I like how prevalent the underground brokers are. They're not really underground if they're so commonly found. I don't know. I guess it's like when I played Need for Speed Underground, but it didn't really feel very underground because it felt very above ground in how much there was. Maybe the underground is a lot bigger than I thought.
どこもかしくも価格7割増しですよ。
Holy shit.
エルモ号のパーツから素体の修復素材、
We're being price gouged. This is reflective of the business practices that the developers of this game have inflicted upon the community. Yes, I'm saying that out of scorn. It's literal. All of them are under the ground. I mean, they kind of have to be to avoid the collapse radiation in the yellow zones.
元から厳しかったのに、このままじゃ日常生活にまで支障が出ちゃいます。もうずっとお酒も飲めてないよ。
You fucked. You fucked, Mei Ling. Your alcoholic days are over. Mei Ling hands me the procurement list. She's written the original price and the increase in price next to the current prices of each item. I, for one, am quite angry at how prices have risen over the course of time in recent years. I am not as angry to know that Black Friday has always been a scam. But I still, if I'm gonna buy something, I usually wait till Black Friday anyways, so I could just get a tiny discount on it because I'm like that. I will wait a year to save 5%. That's just how I am. Weapons, medical supplies, and tools for maintaining doll frames all bore a dramatic increase in price. And while the prices for basic necessities have only risen about 50%, only risen 50% for basic necessities! Motherfucker, we are like 50 years too soon for that. That's happening today! This is 2076! Black Friday's not a scam. If you keep tabs of prices from November, good luck with that shit. I just don't buy anything. Just don't buy anything on Black Friday. It's hard to buy something on Black Friday if you're streaming all day long. Just saying. Feiling's long-awaited wine lies at the very bottom of the entire list. It's clear that she's cut her planned spending on food products nearly 60% after witnessing her new prices. Well, shit. It's normal for there to be price differences between different underground brokers in yellow zones, and for occasional price increases are nothing unusual. But now, prices are far outside the normal range. In addition, aside from Polonitsa, whom we often work with, the other underground brokers have all set exorbitant prices. Other underground brokers have also pointed out that they don't have the most of the items on our list in stock. We really are being price gouged. Shit, a few things are actually worth buying, but who has time to keep notes? Me. I keep Excel sheets of things that I want and their price at the time, and when I don't want it anymore, I just delete it from the list.
相変わらずポルドニッツァの品揃えは最強だな。彼女とは交渉したのかい?
What do you mean? What are you laughing at? You're like, who does that? I do that.
交渉した後の価格がそれなんです。
We already get the discount. Excel Goblin? Maybe. At least I know how to use it. Some of my coworkers who could use it don't know how to use it. Then again, they're like old, like real old. Retirement age old, but they're still working for some reason. Also, refusing discounts is like, bleh.
となると、イエローエリアの流通に問題が起きてる可能性が高いな。ポルドニッツァに聞いてみるか。彼女との通信を立ち上げてくれ。
わかりました。
On the topic of Excel, oh, there she is, Polonitsa.
指揮官じゃないのさ。そろそろ連絡してくる頃だと思ったよ。このとこ
I haven't seen you since the Parry the MP5 event.
この状況はさすがにメイリン一人に任せるには酷だからな。
I think. What if this event is going to be about us investigating the rise in prices, and then once we find out and we go to attack what is rising the price, Blue Sphere wakes up and wreaks havoc elsewhere, and it's all like, well, shit, we have to make a choice. Do we get the prices back down, or do we get Blue Sphere? And then Gross is like, let's split up, team. And then we go attack the rising price. Groza handles Blue Sphere, but she can't handle Blue Sphere. And the event ends on a cliffhanger, and then we go to the other event. Yes, I just made all that up.
見積もりを見たが、グリーンエリアとイエローエリアの流通に問題が起きてるとしか思えない。
Once again, they should not hire me to write this shit.
ごめんと、グリーンエリアからの輸送費がとんでもなく高騰しちまってね。
Oh my god. This is just tariffs. He had $50 for gambles? Motherfucker, don't get me started on $50. It makes me sad. I forgot to show them off in the first part of stream, but there are some items that I would really like to have, but I'm all like, nope, fuck you, because I'm not spending literally $50 on that.
なるほど。そうなった理由に心当たりは?
The root cause analysis, you're gonna find it and you're gonna interrogate it and give it a slap on the wrist so it can continue doing it, because that's profitable.
オデッサでのエリット事件は聞いてるね。
The Elid outbreak in Odessa? Almost read that as Odyssey. We just gotta clap a few Elids? Easy.
ジラードグループの劣悪なワクチンで
Bruh.
勢が犠牲になったのを覚えてるかい？
I don't think that was defective on
誰もが
accident.
正規品に群がるようにな
The defective vaccines were done on
使われる
purpose.
ワクチンや治療薬が品薄
It's
状態な
a
のさ。
it's a scorched earth
おかげで価値
operation.
がうなぎ登り。正規のルートで手に入らないとなると、次に狙われるのがイエローエリアへと運び出される物だ。
Whoa, controversial. Everything I say is controversial. I just like fuck it.
たかが知れてるからね。
Where's the text?
それにイエローエリア
Excuse
に
me?
暮らす一般人にとっては
Excuse me, where's the
グリーン
text?
エリアから運
Hello?
ばれてくる薬だけが頼み。
I may understand some Japanese, but wait,
グリーンエリアの連中だけじゃない。
it might be in the log.
バリアにも数々めて取られてる。マグニセキュリティがあちこちに検問を敷いて奪
Let me check the log. There's no text. There's no text. We don't get the part of the story. I guess we're gonna have to gamble for that part of the story or some shit. Okay.
われた薬
Basically, somebody imposed tariffs on the green zone, so now all the prices are being hiked. That's unironically the story right now.
まったく。
バリャーグがそれを奪ってど
And
う
those
する
tariffs are being enforced
闇ブローカー
by
を通じて
the Varjagers, which are
グリーンエリア
your
の住民に高めて
ragtag
売り飛ば
bunch
そうか
of gang. Fascinating, give 'em a minute and I can go back and type it in there. Don't worry about it. It's okay, we're already past that point in the story. Surely it doesn't contain the one sentence that's needed to tie the story together. Unless it does, in which that would be kind of funny.
さてね、グリーンエリアの住民といえど、正規品を負担し続けるのは難しいはずだけど。
And now they're holding the vaccines. There are so many political jokes to be made from this. There's tariffs, there's faulty healthcare providers, there's price gouging, there's a combination of all three. Like, bruh.
まあ他にも正規品を取り扱ってる中小企業があるにはあるが。
It's buy cheap and buy twice. I know I'm holding back, bro.
どうなるかは
We're 18 plus here. Say what the fuck you want. I'm just gonna laugh at it regardless. I've tried to make it clear that my political stance is that of I'm going to laugh at all sides. That's it. Because I don't know what's going on and I don't care to follow along with what's going on. All I know is that things are turbulent and I'm just gonna laugh at whatever happens.
今やブローカー界隈じゃワクチンや薬、その原材
It's
料まで
Joker
もが法外な値
2019.
段で取引されてる。
Completed both deep. Oh! You've completed both the stories already? Motherfucker, don't spoil it. God.
まあ事態が落ち着けば
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
元に戻るか
I don't think we're gonna finish the story today, actually. I am taking my sweet time with this.
コーラップスピースの代わりに
Once supplies, prices, will everything will go back to normal? No, they fucking won't. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Once they increase the price and people still buy it, they're like, why the fuck should we decrease the price? And that's it. That's how it that's just how it stays. Prices don't go down. They don't. They only go up.
物々交換ってやつさ。負けとくよ。
Not gonna spoil it unless you decide to go click the spoilered images in Discord. Motherfucker, I'm streaming. I can't even check Discord right now. It's on third monitor. I can't even hit third monitor. When I gotta like tab out of the game to hit third monitor. Kinda like taxes too. Here to God damn it. Somebody once told me taxation is theft, and I'm all like, I'm gonna use that.
闇ブローカーまでバリャーグに肩入れするとはな。
お得な取引を持ちかけてやったのに。
It's always about the Varjagers. Always. I think the Varjagers are the ultimate plot device for when you just need a ragtag bunch of antagonists that will do something for pennies. That's it.
薬の価格が最終的に
Okay.
どうなるか、誰にも分かりゃしない。
Anyway, they're holding the vaccines from
荒
us,
稼ぎしてる医療
which means they may have finally cured autism.
私らの方が
Oh
よ
no.
っぽど良心的ってもんさ。
Everybody's so obsessed with curing cancer. What if they cured autism? After I end the call with Polonitsa, Mei-Ling removes a number of items from the procurement list with a pained expression on her face, including but not limited to the rice wine.
残念ですけど不要な食料品は
Stay strong! We're all going through that! When, you know, when they're trying to make these stories relatable, they don't have to make it painfully relatable. Goddamn.
日用品を削ったところでちっとも金額が減らないんですけど。
Again, too relatable.
もう意味がわかりません。
Wee!
なんで薬が強奪されたからって私たちがこんなに取られなきゃいけないんです。
That's how it is. That's how society works. This is what they teach you in schools. It takes one fuckhead to ruin it for everyone else.
こんなんだったらグリーンエリアに買い物に行った方がマシですよ。ポルドニッツァさんの話が本当ならあっちの物価は変化してなさそうですし。
Why do I feel like green zones are worse than yellow zones?
そうだな。カリンに連絡して物資を調達してもらうか。
Hey, there she is. We get to see all the characters today. Damn.
カリン？
何か
She actually answered, and she looks kind of tired.
指揮官
And she's here too! It's her!
ついさっき
UMP9, let's
指揮
go!
官に連絡しようかってカリン姉と話してたんだ。なんて偶然なんだろう。
God, she's so fun.
これぞ維新伝心ってやつ？私たちが指揮官のこと考えてた時、指揮官も私たちのこと考えてたんだね。
You know, I kind of take it back what I said earlier. They're okay. I'm gonna add to what I said earlier. But earlier, I mean like a stream I did 3 months ago. While yes, Zhang Yu might be the character whose personality resembles me the most, UMP9 is also way up there in terms of character whose personality I feel resembles me the most.
ご連絡いただいたのはチップの件ね。
Oh, that ship that blue sphere brought. Okay, so we are right after the 416 event. This is fine.
チップのことで何か分かったのか？
提供いただいた情報に基づき、
Oh, there she
イバ
is!
さんが分析を行いました。破損状況からしていくつかの仮説が立てられます。そちらの話に準ずるなら磁気パルスによる破損が最も有力ね。残念ながらこの技術はすでに特許として申請されてるけど、手に入れるには今しばらく時間がかかりそう。
I don't know, Blue Sphere said that it was hopeless, but you know what? Maybe she was just trying to appease her boss, make the shareholders happy.
特許の権利を有するのはスチュ
Why
ワ
are there so many factions?
セシト&ファルベンに属する企業です。医薬品の原材料の
I can't
生
keep track
産
of
を
them
主
all.
ななりわいとする
Okay.
中小企業といったところでしょうか。
Okay.
そうした中小企業がこれだけ
I
の
forgot how
特許を有している
complex the girl's frontline
中
lore
一体どんな
gets.
研究が進められてるんだか。少し前にイエローエリアへと輸送中の原材料が何者かに奪われてる。捜索はマグニセキュリティの担当よ。マグニは安くはないわ。
Wait, I didn't realize something.
奪われた医薬品の捜索
She
にも
opens her eye for combat, but not for conversation. In a lot of banner material, she has both eyes open. Uh-oh.
グリーンエリアの薬品企業からもお触れが出てるわね。奪われたワクチンや薬品は安全性試験を経ていないため、非正規品のご購入はお
Okay,
やめ
why
く
are
だ
they
さい。
giving out vaccines if they still haven't cured Elid? If I recall correctly, they haven't cured Elid. The vaccines just kind of stave it off for a little bit. But now that those vaccines are defective and they're being stolen, maybe you should contaminate the supply with purposely bad vaccines and then have the good vaccines get smuggled in.
こっちも闇ブローカーが価格を大きく釣り上げてる。薬が原因でイエローエリアに運ばれる物資が厳しく検閲されてるんだそう
It's
だ。
Magni security interfering with shit. Okay.
ええ、その通りです。すべては医療物資を無事に送り届けるため、今やエリアを問わず、誰もが正規品を狙っていますから。
Wait, I didn't realize something. If Kalina still has the UMP Sisters, but we get the UMP Sisters, does that mean we get Kalina back too, or is she just gonna be left with no sisters? That... I'm sure we'll find out in time.
うちのルートから物資を運び出そうとする連中も少なくない。おとなしく輸送の列に並んだところで拉致が開かないし、妥当っちゃ妥当だけど。
It'll be a while. Oh no, we'll be waiting indefinitely.
それで今回は何が必要なんです？
And she's still willing to help us out after all that. Okay.
そのつもりだったんだが
管理局の物資は特例として扱われますので、衛星都市から運び出される貨物にあなた方への物資を含めて
He's gonna help a brother out. This is why we like hags.
ありがとう。ただ自分から申し出ておいてこんなことを言うのも情けないが、君に余計な手間をかけるつもりはなかったんだ。
Lamau, we ask for your help. You offer the help, and we're like, nah, we don't need your help. What kind of conversational strategy is this? Is this the It's a bold business strategy for sure.
座標とリストをお送りください。
And it worked!
どうかお気になさらず。こちらも無償で。
She's just gonna slip it off over there. Very cool.
誰もがマグニセキュリティを雇えるわけじゃありません。ブリーフにもイエローエリアへと運ばれる貨物の護衛任務がいくつも降りてきているはず。
そういうこと。見返りと言ってはなんだけど、リビウに向かうついでに薬品
We get to do a side job. She's holding our requests ransom for side quests. Our side quest reward is what we asked for. Understandable. Have a great
これで
day.
少しは気が楽になった。リストの物資は超特急で準備しておくわね。
わかった。そういうことならぜひ協力させてくれ。ありがとうカリン。
手間だなんて。
Oh, don't say
な
that.
らないでください。
You're gonna give me the wrong idea. There was a brief silence on the other end. I hesitate, wondering whether I should end the call or not.
そうか。すまないな。それじゃ。
待ってよ。カリンね、もっと話したいことあ
Oh,
るんじゃ
the
ない？
initiative! Of course she'd do that!
いえ、ただクルカイさんから聞きました。ブルースフィアとの戦い。
Some damage was done. No shit!
ああ、そのことか。心配するな。私はピンピンしてるし、人形たちもメイリンが修復に当たってる。
そうでしたか。
指揮官、たまには連絡してよね。いつでも歓迎するからさ。
Ah. Maybe I should pull for you instead. As soon as the call ends, Lena starts complaining with her fist clenched in the middle of Kulina's office.
カリンねってば何それ。グローザさんのことを聞くんじゃなかったの？
But she didn't.
こないだの敵、絶対にグローザさんと関係あったよ。
Wait. Does this have to do with something I missed or in the other event? Are these events intertwined? I feel like I'm missing a detail here or just forgot something.
グローザさんを疑ってるわけじゃないけどさ。
Or is this about Darcher? I think this is about Darcher. That's from the main story, which happened like half a year ago. It's all coming
グロ
back.
ーザの関係に気を使ってるんじゃない？さっきの通信中もグローザさんは指令室にずっといたわけだし。そんな話したら不要な疑いが生じかねないでしょ。
Uh-oh.
私たちが遭遇した個体とエルモ号のグローザはおそらく別人でしょうね。そもそも忠告しようにも情報
She
がな
looks
さすぎるん
slightly
です。
different from I remember her. But okay.
真相がはっきりするまでは警察には動くべきではないかと。
I'm still imagining Girls Frontline 1, Kalina. It's all like, bro, the difference is night and day.
はいはい、わかりましたよーだ。
どうしたの？やけに不機嫌
You
なの。
wouldn't happen to be upset, would you? You mad, bro?
別にただ慣れないだけ。カリン姉も404のみんなもなんか変わっちゃったよね。
You're like the only one that hasn't changed. You only changed your face.
そう？
そうだよ。そりゃ2人とも昔とは立場も違うし、考えなきゃいけないことも増えたから仕方ないんだろうけど。
Mood.
でもさ、たまには本音で話すのも大事だよ。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言わないと。
She's so simple. I love it.
レナ、
あんたはずっとそのままでいなさい。
Not yet jaded by the rest of the world.
言いたいこと。
I like how the way she said that was not like, okay, so you see the words baseball, huh? But she said iitai koto, meaning like things that you want to say, but it's implied that you can't, versus secrets as in himitsu, or something that literal secret. That's what himitsu means. The little translation liberties, they're usually for the better, but when I notice them, it's all like, wait a minute. Watching Lena playfully banter and goof around with Leva, Kalina can't help but think back on the past decade since the commander's self-exile. The commander's adjutant is now Groza. There's so much that she wants to ask him about, yet each and every word of hers always gets caught in, and I didn't click the button. I didn't get to read that. They ended it prematurely before I could read it. Let's go gambling, I guess. That was the first story node. We're gonna be here all fucking day at this rate, and you know what? That's fine. Let's go gambling. We're already locked into Leva. I don't want to lose track of what I'm going for. So why don't we go gambling? And you know what? Really quick, what's the chances of... Oh, I didn't feel like doing that, but okay. That's nice. Details, right. Accounts for the 50-50. An elite is 1.89, and so half of that. Half of 1.89. I'm pretty sure the number is actually... Yep. Probability is 0.6 with an overall probability of 1.89. What does that even mean? The base probability is 0.6? That's still pretty damn low. Okay. That's whatever. Let's go gambling! Oh, fuck! We just started! We actually got something! What the hell? Alright! I guess we're in for either we win or we're fucked, but the fact that we got it this early, we take those. Aw, dang it. That's fine. Aw, dang it. Okay, there's the purple. Okay. Oh, they're teasing me now. 7? God damn. 8? We got her purple, so that's really good. Got that out of the way. And when I click the mouse button, you're either gonna hear me screams of joy or screams of not this shit again. Not this shit again. Okay. Oh, wait. I thought that was someone else. We actually won. I was prepared for the worst, and I got the best. I got everything I wanted at once. And this was like... Okay. You know you are jaded to the world when you are... Yes, that is your wife. When you are completely blindsided by a good thing unexpectedly happening. We got Leva. We got 45 already. And her purple, meaning we don't need to pull for her gold. This is more than fine. We're sharing this shit. Share it with the platoon. Okay. Awesome. When we get back, we are going to investigate UMP 45. But until then, let me just set her as the... Where is she? There is she. Alright. Welcome to the club. Mood. We're gonna take a baseless break, and when we come back, we are going to do a thorough inspection of 45. Until then, don't watch the ads. And we're back. Let's see what she's all about. But first, we actually have to go and level her back up. Very cool. Let's give her gun. There it is. Alright. Investigative journalism. I pulled for a SIG as well. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I have no need for it. I mean, hold on. What does her weapon even do? Damage dealt to targets on electric tiles has increased by 10%. Sure, I'll take it. That's fine. We don't need to go overboard. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Give me your zoom in. I like that. Weapon animation. Okay. If you touch her chest, she'll shoot you. Nice. Okay. What if we go around the back? Wait, she has 2 pistols, but how do you grab those? Excuse me. Excuse me, how do you... Those are rear slotted. Do you ever, like, disjoint your elbows? Huh? Okay. She did not appreciate that. Unless she did. You don't know. It's fine. Let's get her to level 40. In the meantime... Oh, jeez. Okay, that works. How many oh, jeez. I have a lot of leftover stuff. We already saw this animation. Wait, what if I make her gun look really goofy? I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna do a bold strategy. I'm gonna get her to 60-60. I'm not gonna completely deck her out with all the cores and stuff, but I'm at least gonna get her numbers up so I could use her in the main story and use Taters' UMP9 in the as the side character, because that way I can include everybody. I know I have the resources for it. I've been hoarding resources for months, actually. Very cool. So we're just gonna go all the way. I hope you like seeing these animations, because you're gonna be seeing them a lot for the next 2 minutes. And then after that, you won't see them ever again. Unless you go to the doll index. I'm in desperate need of gun materials. Lamau, just use your stamina to get more gun materials. Wait, well, hold on. When you say gun materials, do you mean the ones to level up the gun, or actual... It's fine. Also, I only have 36 gold sticks left. I thought I would have more than that, but okay. Neat. Okay. Get her to level 60. Neat. We'll be doing UMP9 next. Alright, get this to level 60. Enhance. Bam. And we're good. I will hold off on putting attachments on it until later. Right now, this is good enough. Only 5,000? That is sad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So now, when we go to the dorm... Hold on. Does her outfit come with a pose? It does not. But I still want the outfit. Let's do that. Okay, enough of that. Are these her flash or smoke grenades? That devious look on her face, I've never seen that. I'm not used to seeing her like angry deviant. She's normally like, yeah, I know how she is, but seeing her like this is new. And she's got the shot hands. I also like how she has a different combat appearance to her normal appearance. She's just what's-her-face from that magical index anime, but better. Nice. Now, do that again. I like this one. We could do her lore. Wait, I haven't unlocked her lore yet. Do I have gifts for her? I do. And with that, that's my gift 5 things in the dorm daily done. Oh, I can't just quickly go back to the main menu from this screen anymore. They removed that feature for the crew deck. You have to instead go back here, and then I can go back to the main menu. However, her outfit. This! I like this a lot. We're getting it. Yes. Give me that. I'm happy now. I've taken part in many more parties than in the past. However, there is one that I've been looking forward to. I've never gotten an invite for it. So what are you waiting for, Commander? He fixes you with her mirthful eyes, waiting for your answer. Life is good. Let's play the video game. Where were we? Right. We're doing 2% completed. If that took an hour, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Oh no! It's fine. Let's continue. Living expenses can differ dramatically from person to person. I'm an expensive motherfucker. I am simultaneously the cheapest motherfucker and the most expensive motherfucker because I can live off of plain rice and water indefinitely. But when I want something, I want the most expensive whatever it is of that thing. I'm all or nothing. Let's try it. Let's see what story has for us. Oh no, Blue Sphere. At night. Check Fabin Lab in Gleaves White Zone. Clear weather. How do you pronounce half these damn words? A brand new frame is constructed at the quickest speed possible and sent to this lab. Cocoon is standing next to Blue Sphere's frame in the wide and empty lab. He downloads Blue Sphere's neural cloud backup from the cloud into her new frame. Oh no! I can tell, Flugel boy. Listen, you listen here, motherfucker. The flugelhorn that I'm planning on getting is not a high-end flugelhorn. If my flugelhorn adventures are successful, then yes, I will plan to budget for a high-end flugelhorn. Okay? That's how it works. High-end flugelhorns can be anywhere from $2,000 to $6,000, by the way. Blue Sphere's eyes spring open soon after. Oh, she's awake! Oh shit, I stepped on a landmine. Step on this, pants grab! No, wait, don't! She looks around, seemingly confused as to why she suddenly arrived at this location. Who are you? Are you? You're Anu from Blue Archive! You're evil! No, I don't like you! You're hot! I shouldn't like you! Whoa, downloading game!
あなたに何があったのか破壊された直前に送られてきた情報から推測するしかなさそう。
So we get the evil characters monologues now. So you failed your mission, but you still won in the end.
あの調査隊に私の素体が破壊されるなどありえません。
Well, yeah, we had to fix your damn frame.
ええ、そうね。あなたが遭遇したのはハイド404と調査隊じゃない。相手はあなたに次回プログラムを起動させたばかりか、おそらく破壊された素体を
In other words, we blew her to smithereens.
チップはまだ敵の手中にあります。
大丈夫。磁気パルスでデータを壊してあるから。
Right. Her neural backup doesn't cover what happened, so she doesn't actually know we kicked her ass.
あなたのメンタルも完全に沈黙しているし、情報が漏れる心配はないわ。
She self-destructed. Damn.
最後に情報が送られてきた座標を処理部隊が調べたけれど、あなたの素体は見つからなかった。
The unknown attacker was me. I hardly know her.
何はともあれ、新しい素体を用意したから、今度は慎重にね。
The new frame's the same as before.
てっきり叱られるものかと思ったけれど、あなたには上も案外優しい。
Her gen dolls get special treatment.
任務はまだ終わっていません。全情報をご提供いただければ引き続き対処いたします。
Her name is Connor, the android sent by CyberLife. Wish me luck. I'm actually doing Phase Clash to see the capabilities of your electric team. Bruh! Oh wait, you can't take my V6 nugget in there. Never mind. It's Phase Clash. You're not allowed to use you have to use your own. My V6 nugget kicks ass in Phase Clash. Like, oh my god, she's the MVP.
任務は失敗よ。これ以上追う必要はないわ。
She doesn't understand failure. It's not in her neural cloud.
あなたには次の仕事が用意されているの。
達成していないのならば失敗したとは言えません。
You ever have V2? Bro, just start streaming your pulls. You'll get her to V6 like immediately. Ask me how I fucking know.
私の足取りをご共有願います。チップと素体は必ず取り戻して。
She's a perfectionist. She's the gifted kid. No!
そう簡単にはいかないわ。処理部隊が後始末を終えてるんだもの。手元に残っているのは適当。
So they don't know who we are somehow. Okay.
それで十分です。型をつけてしまえば懸念もなくなります。
Oh, she's taking the stealth approach. Kill everybody so there's no witnesses.
いいわ。あなたの思うようになさい。次の仕事に関してはこちらで取りました。
Hold on. Really quick. We saw Sheer earlier with her coat. Your coat's even worse. This is like not even hanging on. This is like already in the process of slipping off. Like, all you have to do is take one step forward and this coat just falls right off the back of you. It's barely on your shoulders, lady. Like, what's the point of having this coat? The coat's not gonna hang up. Freaking girls' frontline coat logic is going to be the end of me. At least when Suomi wears the different coat in the dorm, it actually, she wears it properly, even if it's unzipped.
いいえ、通常業務には差し支えありません。あなた様ならば私が2つの任務を同時に進められるよう手配なさい。
He's a workaholic. God damn it.
難しくはないはずです。
We have to blow you up again.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。だけどあなたには財団の幹部の警護に当たってほしいの。イエローエリアに赴くのは
She wants revenge, but we are denying her the revenge. By we, I mean the bad guys.
幹部の警護だけですか？
Protecting the top brass? Yes, you just need to protect the first chair trumpeter. That's not me, by the way. We're witnessing the true capability of the third gen dolls and rich humans being able to wear coats improperly. The doll wears her coat properly!
私の知る限り、ホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアに私たちを引き合いに出すほどの危険は存在しないはずですが。
She doesn't know.
そうね。だけど幹部自身にとっては
The Bee Gees. I can just imagine, like, all the people in the Gerard group just playing Staying Alive by the Bee Gees on repeat while sipping whatever expensive wine they have and reenacting the poorpeople.sfm by Lyle McDouchebag on YouTube, which is fucking hilarious. I think it's funny.
それにとんでもない危険に遭遇しないとも限らないわよ。例えば自家用ヘリが故障しただとか複雑な交通事故に見舞われ
A slightly slippery ceramic tile in a pool. Uh-oh.
緩んでる可能性だってあるわ。
Hitman 3 comes to mind. The Hitman games are all about this kinds of stuff.
そんな時誰もそばにいないよりかは死を免れる確率が大きく上がる。
Basically, with you by my side, If I go to a swimming pool and slip, I won't die.
お言葉ですが、私はそうしたごく平凡な任務
She don't care! She wants to kill!
それがいいわ。
She's like, fine, mission denied. Let me go back. We need to go back. Cocoon gives off a smile fraught with meaning. She plays with her hair, curling a lock of long hair around her index finger with gentle grace.
ごく平凡な任務だと思ったら大間違い。彼らはもう動いてる。さて、
Stop moving your mouth when you're
次は誰に
thinking!
渡るのかしら。
Fine. Meanwhile, back on the elbow.
クルカイさんたちが輸送する原材料を持ち帰ってきました。
That was fast. That was like what? One cutscene?
やっと終わった。疲れた。
People will just see her and say wife. But I'm not a people. But I'll say it anyway. Probably wife.
起きなさい。物資をまだ運び終えてないわ
People
よ。
will see her and drop thousands of dollars.
ないくせによくも偶
But
然
I'm
くれた
not
もの
people.
ね。
I'm not dropping thousands of dollars.
半日も運転手やったんだから少しは寝か
Driver?
せてよ。
I hardly know. Drowsy driving's dangerous. Why would you do that to her?
てかなんでグリーンエリアから出るってだけであんなに取り調べが厳しいのさ。
Bruh, they got audited. They got one of those random TSA screenings. They're never random. And that's why I was terrified when I got one of them. It's because the dog smelt my sandwich in my backpack. Fucking hell.
最近イエローエリアへと運び出される薬が狙われているようだからね。検査員によっては出所に関わらず医薬品を徹底的に調べているんだろう。カリンが用意してくれた物資はどうだ？
Uh-oh, they found the
問題
goods.
なく
No, not the basic living supplies.
と言いたいところですが、日用品が一部没収されています。
Of course they'd steal some. Rolik and Nemesis arrive at the ops room with a few boxes as we spoke. By one, Mailing verifies their contents against her
こ
list.
の枕を。
Ooh, my body pillow.
それ私の大事な安眠枕。汚さないで。
416's gonna slam it on the ground.
わかってますって。あ、待って、これ私のお酒で、なんで枕の中に？
Huh?
ちょっと待った。リストにはサンダースって書いたはずなのに、なんで3本しか。
Bruh, did they take her wine?
残りはすべて通行料として没収されたわ。
Line them up! You do not take that and expect to live!
3箱全部？
ええ、そのおかげで他の日用品は検査を免れたけど、徹底的に調べられたのは医薬品の原材料だけよ。特別な通行許可が用意されてたのに完全に無駄だったわね。あの連中管理局名義の品だろうとお構いなしよ。検査の担当がマグニなのは不幸中の幸いね。
通りでイエローエリアの物資が高騰するわけです。
They have forcefully ended alcoholism. This is questionably sad.
グリーンエリアから持ち出すのがそんなに困難だったなんて。
They won't go down. I'm sorry, the prices simply do not go down. That is not how it works.
しばらくはこの状態が続くだろうね。
See, we gave her the bad news.
ええ、ワクチンとその原材料なんて特に一般人にはとてもじゃないけど手が出せないでしょうね。404の第二小隊にも護送の依頼が殺到しています。リバの提案で料金を上げはしましたが、それでも対処が追いつかないくらいです。
See, even we're price gouging back. It's a back and forth. It's
404に
business.
は依頼が殺
It's
到しているのに
business.
私たちが繁盛しないのはなぜなんだ。しかし医薬品騒動にも困ったもんだ。このままじゃワクチンどころか住民たちの日常生活にまで支障が出てしまう。いずれ大ごとになるぞ。
If the people in the yellow zones can't get vaccinated, uh-oh. That'll make something terrible. That's what they want. It's all part of a grand ploy.
みんなに 周囲の様子に気を配るよう伝えないと。
承知しました。404も出先では警戒しておきます。今はとにかくリバからの物資を届けてしまいましょう。
Elmo speeds forward with its cargo and quickly arrives at the mission destination, pharmaceutical factory in the Yellow Zone. A lone, low-rise factory stands in the vast empty nest, surrounded by a silent, still nest that induces the belief that no one lives here. And suddenly, one by one, people pop out because they were living here. The factory spits out 3 vehicles to block the Elmo's advance, as if it detected the arrival of outsiders, almost as if people were living here.
何者だ?
Who that?
賞金
New phone,
ハ
who
ンター
this?
協会のものだ。依頼された通り、ワクチンの原材料を届けに来た。
Oh yeah, we were on a side mission.
やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。そこに置きな。運ぶのはこっちでやる。
ここに置くのか?
I feel like that's a lot more text than the voice line. I'm not gonna think about it.
わかった。全部で82箱だな。人形たちにそっちの車に運び込みを伝えておく。
それでいい。
本当に工場に運び込まなくていいんだな。下ろしてまた積み込むとなるとかなり時間がかかるぞ。
Let me in!
黙れ。合計で82だ。一つでも欠けてたら容赦はしねえ。
Well, at least they're thorough.
了解。それじゃあ問題なければ受け取りコードを。
受け取りコードだ？なんだそりゃ。なも今までなかったぞ。目的地に届けりゃいいって書いてあっただろ。
Uh-oh.
いや、そっちの指示なんだが、問題なければ受け取りコードを提供すると。
Bruh, we're getting scammed!
情報が行き届いてないのか？君たちの上層部に聞いてみたらどうだ？
そうだな。そのちょっくら聞いてみるか。
Bruh, we're gonna get jumped by Varyagers.
あったあった。これだな。4040だろ。
確認した。行動開始。
Rosa stops carrying the crates and shatters the windshield of the lead vehicle with a jump kick. The driver, unable to react in time, is rendered unconscious with his fate unknown. I think I know his fate. Lamau, get Varyagered!
どうなってんだ？なんで急に？
君たち、嘘はいけないぞ。
Lamau.
数も違うし、受け取りコードなんてもともとなかったよ。
Nice. Misinformation!
そんなバカな。ありえねえ。工場の通信じゃ確かに。
あっちゃー、指揮官の罠にまんまと引っかかっちゃったか。
Get trapped, son! Sweet! We're making prices go down! And we get to do gameplay. A mass of Varyagers swarm Krolik, who stands next to the cargo. She lifts the crate with one hand before hurling it towards with great force. Lamau.
あんたらの欲しがってる原材料よ。取ってきな。
おいバカ野郎、撃つな。箱を受け止めろ。
You gotta catch this massive crate in the face. A number of Varyagers put down their guns. They're about to catch the crate when it's shattered by bullets from Krolik's gun. Krolik doesn't use a gun! Krolik doesn't use a gun! That's not how that works! Krolik does not use firearms! Okay. Fragments of the shattered box and shrapnel fly in all directions, leaving Varyagers who got hit crumpled on the ground. Lamau. Sucks to suck. It was a ploy!
戦闘車両に薬はないわね。キャロリック、レプリー。
Who's robbing who? She threw her sword, therefore it is a gun. Baseball hop! We take those.
ねえバリアグの人、前に奪った薬とかってどこに置いたか覚えてる？
Rival crew? Uh-oh. Oh, you're here too. Headshot!
工場には敵が残ってる。
Headshot! Get him! Dang it, do I have to use normal units? To keep it story compliant, we're gonna use normal units. Let's get you. You were there. Let's see. You were there. You were there. And last but certainly not least, Vepley. Where's Vepley? Where is Vepley? Oh, there she is. Nice. Buy UMP at Rush B. Unfortunately, we're not using the UMP yet. That comes later. And here we go. Welcome in, Shiny. Really long stream today. Nesby Goonin on the main stage. Welcome back, Abyssal Tim. Good to see you again. But yes! Long stream today because I couldn't stream yesterday because I was too busy surviving Thanksgiving, which I already yapped about the day before. They added so much new content to Girls Frontline 2. In my opinion, they added too much new content to Girls Frontline 2. This event has way too much in it. And I'm gonna try to cover as much of it as I can. As slowly as I can. Jack Goonin, what fucking happened? Certain squid. That's not what's happening, no! We already did that earlier. We're not gooning anymore. What, you tricked me into saying that word unironically. I just say straight jorking it. Freaking people infecting my language modules. I swear to God. It's fine. Now, yes, this game is... Every gacha game is either... Well, all gacha games are considered a scam, but... Nowadays, the meta is to just have your gacha game be what the kids call a gooner game. And that's what makes it sell, is the fact that we are slaying a bunch of goons. These Varjägers are no good goons that need to... We win. More story. We rout the Varjägers who, in their naivety, attempt to rob us of the raw materials. I do not order Grotha to pursue them right away. Instead, I ask Mei Ling to remain on board the Elmo to keep track of where they retreated to. As this team enters the pharmaceutical factory I listed as our mission's destination, but finds a spacious factory devoid of human presence. Well, yeah, we killed them all! Definitely, no, we killed them! No, the Varjägers killed them, and then we killed the Varjägers, so of course there's no one's here. Cell phone's here too! Bruh, when did cell phone get here? They were kidnapped. Jorkin, Porkin, Sword, what? What language are you even speaking at this point? Oh no, they seized the means of production and halted it. Wait, it's the Varjägers who are being hired by someone else to, again, seize the mean of production and halt it to price hike the tariffs from the green zones? That's unironically what's happening, by the way. That's the story. The parallels between the story and real world are suspicious at best. Spacious factory gets more eerie by the minute. Rosa spends a long time searching, but does not even find any daily necessities that would have indicated prior human presence. Germanlish, I guess. There was a German in chat earlier. I think she finally went to bed. It feels nice having international audience, I will say. It's us. We're the security now. We've been conscripted. I haven't heard her voice in so long. I forgot this is what she normally sounds like. See, here's the thing about genius. Allegedly, genius and laziness are correlated. I think that's just how it is. I don't have a single thing of evidence to back it up other than vibes. Reminds you of something familiar? You weren't part of the vacation event! This can't be familiar to you! Oh. It's a big fan. Ukai walks along the production line. Suddenly, an alarm starts blaring through the factory. Wait, we got the... Did we just activate a trap card? Bruh. Did the factory... Wait, what if... Uh-oh. Maybe this was a trap from the beginning. It's an automated factory. Uh-oh. Just get out of there, I guess. It's also weird how gacha being a scam creates this weird free-to-play meta of maximizing enjoyment versus time played and money spent, which kind of ends up weirdly enjoyable in a way. It's only enjoyable because they have, I don't want to say scientifically, but quite literally scientifically and psychologically found that balance between taking advantage of the happy chemical in your brain and keeping you enticed into a daily routine that keeps you coming back thinking you're getting value of a game that is, at its core, objectively worse than any other game you could be playing. But hey, cute girls. The Elmo drives through the yellow zone, following the defeated Varyager remnants at a considerably long distance. According to the intel gathered by listening on their comms, these remnants are heading to their base. Their comms channel suddenly erupts with the sounds of explosions, followed by panicked calls for reinforcements. Well, Lamau, you sound so despondent. Lamau. Just a few dollars. Nah, they're maxed out level 60s. Oh shit, never mind. Maggie's security's involved. Now shit's about to get real. Okay. You can't just get cute girl. Shit, motherfucker, that's all you had to say! I love that. The comm spits out a cacophony of noises. The missile hits the ground, overturning the Varyager's vehicles in a loud explosion. Bang. Yo, backup's already on the way, dude. You're good. And by good, I mean you're gonna die. Yeah, I've seen a trend to get them getting more gamey. Where the winds meet is literally a Souls-like, but the gacha's so fucking bad. I already spent the first hour of stream tearing into this game. I'll fucking do it again once I start drinking. I haven't started drinking yet. I will. Don't worry. It's coming. Daytime, office at ODE 07 within the green zone. Clear weather. This again? Oh wait, are we get to see the UMP Sisters? After receiving intel from the commander on the rising prices of illegal yellow zone vaccines and the widespread stealing of pharmaceutical materials, Kalina launches investigations into those matters right away. $500 for pity? It's actually, I think it's worse in the skin gacha that we got here to guarantee it from pity. I'm pretty sure it's in the 4-figure range if I recall correctly. It's not good. Fortunately, I don't even like the character, nor do I even want the outfit, so I'm safe. But that doesn't make the implementation of such things any less bad. Just because a bad thing does not apply to you does not mean it's not bad. And I'd like to say that louder for the people in the back, but I have a video game to play. Consulting with Pavel on the aforementioned matters, Kalina unexpectedly learns that he is ineligible for vaccination. Lamau! And thus, she uses Nopth's authority to secure a vaccination slot for Pavel. Okay. Wait, who's Pavel? Was Pavel one of the good guys? I can't remember. I've never seen this man in my life. Were we supposed to do the Rebella story first? This is right after the 416 event, though. Unless Pavel was one of the other brokers mentioned in, like, Chapter 1 that I have forgot about, because it's been literally a year. You mean Pavel the Rock? Bruh. That's called nepotism! Corporate nepotism, let's go!
そうでしたか。よかった。
She's doing good things for good people.
ワクチンの予約が取れ
Surely
ず
nothing can
参
bad
って
can
いた
come
んで
out
す
of this.
本当に助かりました。
Yay, price gouging for the common folk.
そもそもワクチンの数が減ってるんだとか。こうして予約が取れただけでも奇跡ですよ。
Lamau, what if they just cured the Elid? What if they are withholding the cure for Elid because it is more profitable to keep pumping out vaccines that just stay the virus? I may be cooking something to that, but the problem with making statements like that, at least in my case, is that I can't make the excuse that just remember I don't have any suicidal tendencies and would never kill myself, because I can't say earnestly that that's a completely true statement. What I can say is that I would never do something like that for that reason.
しかし口を滑らせただけのつもりが結局カリーナ参事の
I
お手
remember
を
when I
煩わ
brought
せ
that
てしまいまし
conspiracy up to G11 because I thought I came up with it, but I'm like, bruh, you're finally catching on. It's like, oh, so this is what it feels like for a friend to be proud of you.
実はあなたに尋ねたいことがあるんです。
Lamau, get traded.
はあ、尋ねたいこと。私に分かることでしたら何なりと。
イエローエリアで流通している違法ワクチンをご存知ですか？
We're gonna use this guy to distribute the vaccines to the yellow
ジラードグル
zones
ープの一件
and
が
get
あ
the
った後
prices back to normal.
依然と
And
して
we're
イエロ
gonna
ーエリア
make
では
Sangvis very pay
大
for
量
it.
の違
Wait,
法
they're
ワクチン
disbanded.
が
Never
扱わ
mind.
れているのだと聞きました。
Bruh.
あの事件を繰り返さないためにもワクチンについて調査を行っているんです。
I'm reminded of all of those informational videos as to why you should never talk to the police, and I can understand why this guy refuses to speak. A newly obtained vaccination voucher in Pavel's hand suddenly feels terribly hot to the touch. He looks to Kalina right in front of him, then to the voucher in his hands. Pavel hesitates for a moment before gritting his teeth and pushing the voucher towards Kalina. Damn.
すみません。教えられません。
NDA!
違法といえど、イエローエリアで暮らす者はみんなあれに命を救われています。正規品などおいそれと手に入るものじゃありません。実際、
They need the vaccines.
ワクチンや薬のせいで路頭に迷っています。
How else can we perpetuate the autisms?
自分のためだけにみんなを犠牲にすることなど
You failed the trolley
私にはでき
problem!
ません。
パベルさん、
一つだけ言えるのは違法ワクチンの生産者が誰しも悪人だとは限らないということです。イエローエリアの者にとっては薬にありつけるだ
They
けの
poisoned the water well but added sugar to it. So now they're addicted.
へえ、それなのに自分は正規品がいいんだ。それが全てを物語ってる気がするけど。
Lamau gets scammed.
それはその
放射線病関連の医薬品が高騰したせいでイエローエリアへと運ばれる薬を狙った強奪事件が多発してるんですってね。
Uh-oh.
その違法ワ
It's
ク
the
チ
new
ンとやら
tariffs.
が本当に有効な
Highway
ら
robbery tax.
どうしてグリーンエリアからの正規品が狙われるのか考えたことはない？もしそれが粗悪
Just did
品
the
だとしたら
math. 144 USD for pity? No skin, but there are 30 bucks?
どちらか
Bruh.
といえば一般人のために
$30
なるのは
for
明
skins
白でしょ
seems to be the meta. And I'm not a fan of that. It depends on what you're getting out of the skins, because in Girls Frontline 2, a lot of the skins are full interactable 3D models that also have other visual benefits around the crew deck now. While yes, they're still expensive, $30 can get you a full price game, or it could get you more interactions with one of your favorite characters. I'm not gonna say it's a fair price, but I will say it's a lot more than it used to be in the past. As in, a lot more content that you'd be getting out of the $30 you're spending. However, 144 USD for pity. Off the top of my head, $20 per 10 pull, 160, that's $320 for max pity. To guarantee a character in this game is $320. Just ballpark rounding numbers. It's actually... That's worst case scenario if you've exhausted literally every possible avenue of bonus until just the bare numbers are remaining. It costs $320 to obtain a character. Under normal circumstances, it costs a lot less, but it's all but guaranteed to be in the 3-figure range. Which, hey, if you want to spend over $100 for a virtual waifu you can click on that does responses to you and have a story that takes you with her, honestly, if you have that kind of money to throw around, fucking do it. I just recently threw around a lot of money for an extra instrument. It's no surprise, it's an open secret. I will be doing a stream of that instrument when it eventually gets here. Live your best life. If you think it's worth the money, go for it. Just know that in a live service game, all of it will eventually be taken from you without your consent. And you're gonna have to be okay with that. Simple as. At least until Stop Killing Games passes, but it fucking won't because that's not profitable.
頑張って手に入れた薬が偽物で体に悪影響が出たらどうするの？元も子もないよ。
Her voice has really grown on me. Like, at first I'm all like, your voice sounds a little nasally, but I like your spirit. But now it's like, I like hearing you speak. That's how you know a character has really grown on you. And now that she's finally in the fucking game, it's like, yes! And she was amazing in Girls Frontline 1.
でしょ？このまま放っておいたらたくさんの人が苦しむことになるんだよ。
We're bribing him to take a good deal. Kind of like the dollars versus plaid debate in Warframe. They do daily login coupons, so we get like 50% variance depending on who you ask. I just have one question about that. The fuck is Warframe?
なんでだか考えがあらぬ方向に行っていたようです。どうかご容赦をば。
Excuse me, ladies' nuts in your mouth. This guy.
兄弟たちに違法ワクチンを手に入れた者がいないか聞いてみます。
It's a game about robot ninjas in space. That is 3 mutually exclusive things in one thing. That's like taking 3 separate circles and forcing them to be a Venn diagram. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Ninja space meat robots. Okay, now there's the fourth thing in the Venn diagram. If you've ever seen a proper 4-way Venn diagram, it looks so silly. It's like slanted ovals stacked on each other. Why is there a Sunset Riders character on screen now? It's UMP 9. What, are you one of those motherfuckers that only picks UMP 45 because it's God's caliber? UMP 9 is a nice lady, a good girl who deserves the head pats, okay? The dude? If this is a dude to you, I got news for you, man. Anyway, we're discussing vaccines with temporarily challenged psychic moon children. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's a Toho plot! You're just stealing from Toho 8! What year did that game even come out? Like, 2009? I think? Fuck it. Alright, we're making him a deal he can't refuse. The main characters tend to roll nat 20s when it comes to charisma in critical moments. Temporarily. Pavel is true to his word. Kalina soon receives a variety of illegal vaccines that are currently in circulation throughout the yellow zones. When they say raw materials, I keep thinking of like physical metals and minerals. Like, materials could be anything.
このワクチン、市場に出回ってるものの中じゃ最も安くて最も効果が高いわ。
The fake vaccines are better than the real ones. That's news. Who is also a maladaptive daydreaming adult? That's me. The reason you can't get through as an entrepreneur is because the monopolies will buy you out and shut you down. We found him, John Warframe? Once again, I have to ask the question. The fuck is John? Vaccine companies are running very well. We're eating good tonight! Today I learned I can go to Affinity 9? There's 9?
さあ、販売ルートが限定されてるのを見ると、
Listen!
大々的に売り出すつもりはないみたいね。
9 is right here! You have to go up to 45 with her! 9 is just the start! I mean, 9 is her. I'd go to... Okay. Feel free to take this the wrong way. I would go to 9 with UMP 9. At like 9 a.m. or even 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is my bedtime. No scheduled activities after 9 p.m. But I still would go to 9. I wouldn't go to 10. 10 is a bit too much. You know, John Halo, John Doomguy, John Warhammer? No. John Dark Soul is the one and only John that we need. No Johns. I'm not a melee player.
製造元はイエローエリアに位置する個人経営の診療所よ。
The next Bezos break, I'm grabbing the fucking bottle. I think it's time. Which bottle do I grab though? I got vodka, Jägermeister, I got some whiskey, I got an unopened bottle of sake. Trying to list off the top of my head what I got. Fire? I hardly know her. You gonna get that Chicago stuff? Oh! Malort? Hell yeah! I could get the Jepson's Malort. John Smash Bros. Is he the glove? Yes, actually. Master Hand and Crater Hand. Crater Hand? Why am I like those? Yeah, I'll get Jepson's Malort. Fuck it, it's a Malort stream now. Somebody ping Miss Opie Possum in my server and tell him I'm gonna be drinking Malort. An ownerless doll? Oh, how? Wow. That's some real Office Space Milton energy. Just, I can't afford... If I can't have the vaccines, no one can. John, set the hospital on fire, and he did.
人気のない深夜を選んだそうだけど、その日は運悪く、所長夫妻が看病のために診療所に寝泊まりしていた。
Bruh, I'm reminded of the plot of Fight Club. Spoilers for Fight Club 1999. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anymore. If you know, you know. Watch Fight Club 1999. Dude, don't talk about it. Can I get some tasting notes on the Malort? I've been morbidly curious about it. Just get it. Just get the Malort. When I get the Malort, I'll give you my tasting notes on it. But get the Malort, drink it, and experience what I had to go through before realizing I like it. Drink double. Still cannot find that shit anywhere. That's like one of my go-to drinks now. And it's as fucked up as I am, but don't worry about it. Putting all those work on a doll. I've heard it tastes like a carcinogen. I mean... It's okay, we're talking about PK firing a hospital. This is a long event, we're gonna be here all day. I'm also going through it really slow.
このワクチンも重症を患ってるパベルの知り合いが通院が不便だってことを理由にその娘さんが手に入れたものなんだって。
A worm your wood pants
私とは解析できないけど何らかの活性細胞が含まれてるわね。放射線ウイルスの予防には
The vaccine contains live cells. Are they putting boojum cells in a vaccine and injecting it into the people? That's whack. Is everyone gonna turn into Blue Sphere now? Because honestly, that'd be kind of hot.
この技術、イエローエリアに残しておくには惜しいわ。
やっぱその診療所の人がワクチンの原材料を奪ったのかな。
直接手を下していなくても、買い取り手がいないと原材料を奪って。
I'm a Scotch enjoyer. Oh, like old leather campfire and grandpa. Can I have another? I agree. Scotch is some good stuff.
闇ブローカーから仕入れてるんじゃない？
For me, pretty much anything's good stuff.
これだけの技術だもの。一連の騒動を差し置いても調査する価値は大いにあるわ。具体的な診療所の座標は分かってる。
Thanks, Pavel the Rock.
パベルに仲介者としてイーサという女性を紹介されたけど、どうも。
Now, I'm really hoping nothing bad happens to this upcoming hospital. Surely nothing bad can happen in a Girls Frontline story event.
診療所を訪問するのよ。グリーンエリアに住む彼女の一人娘が
Fire is just, oh, Grandpa, I don't know. Dare to ask what that. I mean, imagine what oak would taste like. Not to be confused with the professor of the same name who doesn't know his grandson's name. Ever tried Ardbeg? What the hell is Ardbeg? And what is that even supposed to sound like? Meanwhile, at the hospital, Lena arrives at the coordinates of the Yellow Zone Hospital. The clean and spacious hospital interior exudes a peaceful quiet that contrasts heavily with the scenery outdoors. A faint, calming scent lingers in the air. Islay Scotch. You're speaking alcohol at me like I know what I'm talking about when I really don't. A Yellow Zone Hospital. I didn't realize those existed. Sorry, reflex. You better not be a bad guy! See, here's the problem. I'm a terrible judge of character, okay? This is the second time this event they have thrown a new character in my face, and I have had a very strong positive reaction to them. And what concerns me is that there have been times when this has happened and they turn out to be the villain, and I'm all like, why? You make me sad. Now fortunately, you're a maid, so surely you can't be bad. You're only a poor judge of character when there is coochie involved. What did he mean by this? You're a gatekeeper. I hardly know her. Oh, sorry lady, I should be on your list. I'm down with a severe case of a broken heart, and I need you to fix me. This is why I'm single. She doesn't remember her. It's fine. She's doing her job. This reminds me of, well, one of my worst fears. Women. Baseball, huh? This guy gets it. This reminds me of, like, one of my worst fears is if I'm denied into a place where I know I have entry to and can prove it, and someone else has to, like, prove to the gatekeeper that's like, no, this guy is allowed in. It's like, bruh. She's giving off potion seller vibes. It's all like, I need medical treatment. Our medical treatment is too strong for you, traveler. You must go to a hospital that gives weaker medical treatment. Wow. For someone who wants patience, you sure are impatient. Ha ha ha. And then cue the laugh card, roll credits, directed by Robert E. Weed or something like that. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. God damn it, she said the line. She said the line! I've been waiting 10 years for UMP9 to say that word. And she's finally said it again. Lena recalls information about Issa that was provided by Leva. Issa has a daughter, her sole remaining family member. And hesitates for a long time before she manages to utter the word family in an uncertain tone of voice. That happened to me in high school. Started going bald when you're 14. Forgot your ID, had to go to the office, proof I wasn't a 20-something. You were a high school student at the high school, having to prove you were a student in the high school. Jesus Christ. Brah. Elinda, who was already waving Lena away, stops and turns her look Lena up and down upon hearing the word family. Bruh. That's not true. That's where you're wrong, lady.
指揮官は家族だって思ってくれてるもん。
Nice knee-jerk response.
じゃなくて、
Of course, my brother's like, oh, he's caught seeing you this weekend, man.
まあ、気
Bruh.
持ちは理解でき
Throw you right under the bus.
ままずったな。まさかリ
Lamau.
バレの筋書きが役に立たないなんて。
Stop opening your mouth when you're thinking to yourselves! That's not how it works!
だかも。
It's fine.
とにかく
It's fine.
この子から話を引き出してきっかけをつかまなくちゃ。その確かに
I'll be your exception. Leaves.
人形を道具としか思ってないだろうけど、中にはそうじゃない人だって
Maybe she doesn't have the fucking firmware to do that. When you say fucking firmware, do you mean the Womb Force RTX 9001 upgrade? I'm pretty sure at some point in the timeline, one of the sisters, I can't remember which, gets the Womb Force RTX 9001 upgrade. Now, some accounts say UMP 45 gets it. Some say UMP 9 already has it. She has to move her lips when she's thinking. I mean, which lips? I just said that. It's detachable and machine washable? Yes, it is. That's the great part about it. It's a special module. Sold either way! Lena accidentally blurts out the word commander. I hardly know her in conversation. The young girl stares at Lena expressionlessly. Just as Lena starts to question her own acting, worried that she might have given herself away, Elinda unexpectedly gives her a subtle smile, nodding in agreement, before leading her into a trap.
運がいいんだ。信じるよ。イーサの家族だって。
Which family? Uh-oh.
よかった。あ、薬のことお願いできる？
信じるとは言ったけど、
F.
薬を渡すとは言ってない。
Lamau! Get shot down anyway!
薬を処方してほしいなら、イーサを連れてきて。え？
Damn!
何その反応は。これでも多めに見てやってんだからね。
I am so used to seeing this face, that if a girl makes this face at me, my mind has like coped so hard to gaslight me into believing that this is just the normal expression that a girl gives when she looks at someone. Because that's how they look at me. And then I have to remind myself that no, I'm just special. But this is fine.
薬を代わりに取りに来たなんていうやつは普通は速攻で
You have lost medicine privilege in a hospital. Just pull the plug and let me die.
でもどうしても持って帰らなきゃいけないの。イーサはベッドから一歩も
Nope, you have to levitate the medicine. You can't pick it up.
ダメなものはダメ。ここの決まりは絶対よ。
I mean, she's got a point. This is how it has to be in a yellow zone hospital.
それともここでそんな風にごね続けた患者の知り合いたちが
I'm probably sleeping on the alley down South 12th Street or something.
イーサを連れてきたらあんたも家族だってことに免じて医者に会わせてあげる。これ以上は譲れないわね。
Just have Leva pose as Lady Issa or something. Now, Linda has already typed out Lady Issa's contact during their conversation. Issa finally takes the call after a long wait. A large hood obscures most of her face. Linda subconsciously makes a upon seeing how Issa's dressed. An expression of disapproval emerges.
イーサ、あんたの家族を名乗る人形が薬を取りに来たわ。
Bruh.
患者本人でないと処方できないのは
Bending rules left and
分かって
right.
たはずよね。
Screw the rules, we have drugs. Jesus Christ. That's not 45. That's an actual hag. You know what that means.
しばらく顔を見せないと思ったら、随分と症状が進行してるみたいね。まさか、誰かに売ったんじゃないでしょうね。
Hag Raven.
まさか先生
She's dying and you're being hard on her. Like, bruh. God damn.
ならいいけど
Okay.
長生きしたいんならお姉ちゃんの言うことしっかり聞きなさいよ。
She should have taken her 17 vaccine shots. I think it's 18 now.
来るのはいつでもいいわ。事前に連絡をくれれば時間を空けといてあげる。これは忠告だけど、薬を誰かに渡したり
Get
転売したら
permabanned.
二度と診療所に入らせないから。
Man, things are strict at that hospital. Jeez. Oh yeah, that was the end of a level. Well, you know what that means. It's time for a Bezos break. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes with alcohol. And remember, whatever happens, don't watch the ads. gift subs when I'm not even here? But they're trying to put the fucking... Thanks for the gift sub. Not macho, but taters. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. Jepson's Malort is what we're drinking. This is colloquially known as maybe, probably, one of the liquors of all time. Liquor? I hardly know her. Cool, first, I get a thanks for existing. I mean, Sam. Bottoms up sale. Let's do this. Now, Shiny wanted a drink report. And well, here we go. Jeppson's Malort, as a bit of history, was brought to America, Chicago even, and I think 1928, during Prohibition, as a medicine that just so happened to be 35% ABV. This does have medicinal properties to it. If tummy hurt, drink some Malort. That accidentally rhymed. I just made that up just now. Anyway, cheers. Malort has a very one-of-a-kind, unique taste to it that when you drink it, you get a very common reaction as a first impression. Now, I actually like this. This is my second bottle of Malort, by the way. This is... If anyone's in Chicago, or from Chicago, like Miss Opie Possum, this is basically the rite of passage drink in Chicago. Chicago, even. But you know what? Let's have a sippy. Everybody grab your drink. Doesn't have to be alcohol. It could be water, tea, whatever you're drinking right now. Cheers. Ah. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome or what. This just tastes better the more I drink it. It's one of those things. It's like, the first time you drink it, it's like stepping into the ring with Mike Tyson in his prime. The bell rings, you take 2 steps forward, and then the next thing you know, you're in the hospital. Like, that's your first sip of Malort. But then after that, you get better. And then eventually, you're able to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Fun fact, Mike Tyson himself, the real Mike Tyson, lost to Glass Joe in his own video game. It's giving you extra neurons? What did he mean by this? Now, Shiny, you wanted my taste description, my taste report of this liquor, right? Personally, I think it's best that you try it with no expectations, other than what you already know. With that warning, do you still want my taste report? Because my taste report is going to give you even more expectations that may taint your first experience. I like to go into things blind as much as I can for that very reason. However, if you don't care or would like to know my thoughts right now, we could just give that taste report right now. I'm good. I'm expecting bitter, very medicinal. Okay, here we go. The way I recounted Jeppson's Malort the first time I tried it, I want you to close your eyes and imagine yourself walking into an antique vintage record music store. You open the door and you're immediately buffeted by a bunch of cardboard dust and aged vinyl. Just imagine what that would feel and smell like. You then walk in, and as you're scrolling through albums, you find an album you've never seen before, with an avant-garde looking album cover that has some damage, tears, and faded through the ages, but you could still tell it's some kind of experimental work of art. You take that record and you put it on the sample record player. That record player, the needle is bent and the speaker's all crusty and half broken, and the record RPM cannot keep a consistent RPM, and to add insult to injury, the RPM button that the record's designed for is broken, so you have to play the record at a different RPM. You then listen to that record, and it's unlike anything you've ever heard before, but not exactly in a good way, but in an odd way that you could still listen to. Combine the audio-visual of that experience with the ever-thick presence of dusty old antiquated cardboard from a vinyl record store. That is what it's like to drink Jeppson's Malort. Well, that's my thoughts. Jesus, the way you describe it sounds like I should be sipping this shit anal. Anal! We're going back to the video game. We're going back to the video game. Get the fuck out of here with that. What the hell? Jesus Christ! You know what? Just for that, we're going gambling. I'll gamble to that. Let's get our beloved UMP9. Get in, loser! We're butt-chugging Malort! We didn't get her. Oh my god, you guys. I guess the real stream starts now. Now that I've opened up a new bottle. Ah, dang it. 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 Well, hey, we got Tater's wife. This is fun. That the Tater's wife uniform, the tie it came with, was untied, and I had to teach myself how to tie a tie just to wear it on stream. And on stream, it was only visible for like 5 frames. I definitely didn't know that musty book note. Nice. Hey, we got the UMP9. Very cool. Yeah. And Tater's wife. Let us continue with the story. Okay, the Girls Frontline 1 BGM is great. Let's get something more befitting of Leva. Let's see. What can we... Not that one. This one? No, that's the regular one. What's this one? This does sound kind of Leva, but it sounds a little too... This one sounds more... Yeah, that kind of works. They added so many new songs. Oh, rest time. Let's go. You know what? Since he's Tater's wife, we'll go with this. There we go. There. How's that? Nice. We now have unfitting music that still fits somehow. Let's get back in. We are 8% completed with the story. And we're fucking 3 hours into stream. We're going to be here for a while. We may not finish the story today. Sounds like Phantasy Star Online ship music. Motherfucker, hold on. They added so much new music. I'm so glad they did. Damn it. Give me the, hold on. Okay, so we have the first ones where my personal favorite is this one. You guys heard this one because I use it during that's my TV BGM. Bolivians is twice as long as the Lena event. I'm gonna be streaming a lot, I guess. Great. What's this one? Huh? That doesn't fit anything. What's this one? Ooh. Oh, these are the Chinese tracks. Hold on. Is there a art racing experience? What's this one? Okay, these are the event musics. Oh wait, this is the Yuhi event, I think. Oh no, this is the Florence event. Fuck, of course I know this one. I've never heard this one before. Okay, that's the Yuhi event. This is the... I think this is the KSVK event that we never got because they accidentally picked the wrong track. Is this Suomi's theme? The Suomi's theme we never got to hear in-game until now? Ah, which one was this? It sounds familiar. It's fine. Oh, here we go. This is the 416 event. That's some good shit. Well, the G11 event. Ooh, that riff was crunchy. All of these are actually available both on YouTube, if you could find them, as well as on the IOP website, or like the IOP wiki. Okay, this one actually works. You know what? No, let's which ever higher? This isn't the Undertale Deltarune one. What's this? Oh, this is the Frontline Survivors. This is the 100% orange juice mode. Those are the minigame songs. No Man's Land? We're like, need the Leva event music for an in-game BGM? You mean it's not in here? I mean, I have it as my BRB BGM. Fuck it. Oh, here we go. This is the procurement BGM from Girls Frontline 1. This is the battle music? No, it's not. Which one was the... Hold on. That's the conversational music. They put Girls Frontline 1 BGMs in the game. It's alright. Oh, these are the regular BGMs. Hold on, here we go. This is the Parry BGM. Fuck it, we're sticking with this one. Does it fit? No. Do I like it? Yes. Let's get on with the story. I'm stalling. Vines twine around each other and use each other, plundering and consuming in a winner-takes-all struggle. Motherfucker, they're level 16. They don't stand a chance. There she is! It was a very rocky visit. Also, in many ways similar to the ATC and Ace Combat. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. I remember to have a leftover sandwich, and I'm all like, fuck it. I'll just eat this. No need for a full MRE break yet.
そうだったのか。
指揮官から連絡してくれるなんて嬉しいな。はあ、私もみんなみたいにエルモ号を
I don't know what. Don't say that! She's cursed us. She has cursed us now. Now we're gonna lose the 50-50. And we're gonna have to spend 160 tickets for this. Thanks, UMP9. I may or may not like you more, but I was saving the best for last. But now I'm gonna have to wait even longer. Fuck. It's fine.
のことをよく思い出すんだ。あの時は404もみんな一緒でさ。
今だって404として活動しているんだろ?
They do missions together, just separate, because they have the Abe team, the B team, and then you guys. Who's like the S team.
リバネーは管理局の仕事で忙しいから一緒にいられる時間も減っちゃったし、クルカイやミシティたちも任務で
God damn it. I am just drunk enough now to have the fleeting thought. Imagine dating and or being married to a professional voice actress. Imagine, like, how would that even work? Because when you're talking to them, if like this is their normal voice, then it'd be like, oh my god, am I talking to this girl I like, or am I talking to this girl that I like? It's both at the same time. And even taken further, especially if they cosplay that character, only they can do that as convincingly, especially if they even physically resemble it. You can ask her to do all kinds of voices while you squish that cat. You have to squish that cat. Squish the cat. I agree. But yeah, hearing this, I just thought of that just now, and it's all like, damn! Oh my god, it's a cat. Squish that cat. Yo, it's even placed like right there! She's sad that everyone's changing, and that she's still happy-go-lucky like before, but still just as good. This is because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. What are the chances? 1 in a lot, I guess. I have it set to random, so it's either gonna appear somewhere randomly or bounce somewhere randomly. It's whatever. My Malort bottle's getting in the way of the text. I need to move it. There we go. Kinda curious. What are your favorite video game soundtracks? Yes. Don't get... Oh, okay, listen. That is a conversation for Cheese Collab Season 3, or if you want to be in VC as we sip drinks and yap all fucking night about video game soundtracks. You're about to tap into an autistic hyperfixation there, okay? Which is not a bad thing. Verbatim, I told my friend, yeah, sex is great, but have you ever had a girl just ramble to you exclusively about her autistic hyperfixation for 2 hours? And it's like, bruh, it's a special kind of fulfillment and happiness to know that someone's gonna open up to you like that. And, like, bruh, that's kind of just how it is. I'm afraid that the secrets that lie within Helena and Melanie are entwined with forces that are more complicated than I already know of. Well, yeah! They're little girls, and you're not a dad! The more I investigate, the more I realize it's no longer possible for me to remain an outsider of the conspiracy. The conspiracy of what? Parenthood? I fucking love getting info dumped, actually. Well, you've come to the right place, because I'm getting drunk. I once thought that destroying Paradius would bring an end to all things, but now I recognize that if I want to wipe Paradius from the face of the earth, I don't only have to eradicate their leaders, I must also obliterate the rapacious conglomerates and consortia. Consortia? Why do they have to use very verbose language in some of these lines, I've noticed? Who wish to use Paradius as a means to sate their endless gluttony. While I do appreciate the use of such language, at the same time, bruh, they're better at hiding their actions and people than Paradius. In fact, they can use Paradius as a scapegoat whenever they're under threat, then lean back and sip on wine until they watch everything unfold. I've never regretted the decision I made a decade back. I stayed with Griffin, I've been pushed into a path of complicity. Well, who are you and what did you do with my 1 hour streamer? You could blame the holidays. If Thanksgiving wasn't yesterday, you could bet your ass this would be a 2-day event. But no, I'm doing it. I'm doing as much as I can today. Really long stream today. I'm estimating 6 to 8 hours. I'm in it to win it. Just know that tomorrow's stream might be delayed because I've been procrastinating. And it's bad. He got replaced? Shit, I'm worth replacing? Damn. I've seen some gacha games actually have a bold underlined word so you can click on like a glossary. I like that, actually. For in-universe terminology, that would be very useful. I actually really like that. I read a visual novel about that once, where some of the dialogue choices were actually hidden within that underlined text. Like, you have to click on it to access the extra dialogue option. Fuck, what visual novel was it? Because it was a really good one. 428 Shibuya Scramble. That's what it was called. Really good visual novel. It's almost live-action FMV. Almost. But I really enjoyed it. And you know what? Fuck it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. If that strikes your fancy, go ahead and look it up. It's Black Friday sales. I'm sure it's on sale for like 2% off, maybe. But now, I am not blind to the fact that I possess little power to myself. I have Kalina's help and the help of my friends at the moment. Need more power to gain the chips that would earn us a seat at the table. Chips? Oh boy, this brings us back to Doritos. Cool Ranch or nacho cheese. You know, when Core dropped that joke on me earlier, when I mentioned Doritos, because I don't eat snack foods, it actually took me a second to connect the dots of what I just said versus what he's referencing. I did not immediately make the connection that Dorito flavors match the Doritos I was talking about. El Dorado? Maybe. I'm glad I don't eat snack foods, because apparently the shrinkflation has hit the snack food industry, where you pay $2 for a bag of chips and you open it, and the bag of chips is 75% air. And the copium sheeple will say, oh, it's so the chips don't get damaged in transit. It's like, motherfucker, I bought a box of these things. Sierra's proposal and Lena's words have helped me form an idea of where to set up our temporary base. A place to put Blue Sphere at for further experimentation. Serve as my safe house if the need ever arises. A location to store resources for the Elmo. I'm already drunk. I'm already struggling to read. This is how quickly I get drunk. It's so they don't go stale, not damaged. Who said that? People, I guess. Also, all the old tobacco money is in UPHP food now. Well, I don't know anything much about the real world because I actively prevent myself from doom scrolling. Okay, you know what? You know what? Here we go. So, when it comes to doom scrolling, when I catch myself out of curiosity watching a video that's just gonna make me depressed instead, I'm all like, you know what? You know what'd be better than this? Jazz. And I've been listening to a lot of John Coltrane, a lot of Dizzy Gillespie. Oh my god, oh fuck, I activated the soapbox. I thought you liked autistic tangents. Nice going, Shiny. Basically what I'm trying to say is that if you catch yourself doom scrolling instead of getting depressed, have you tried jazz? There's a lot of good jazz out there. If you just type in just jazz, you're just gonna get something. Autistic Tangent, aka Story of Ness's Life. Okay, story of my life. It all started back in 1990X, right? Meteor fell in my backyard. Changed my life, honestly. That meteor could have fallen anywhere! But no, my backyard it was. It was a fucking hill. And, oh my god, verbal side quest. See, here's the thing though. You never know where life's gonna take you. 1 second, your neighbor kid is, your childhood quote friend unquote, he was an asshole, was like knocking on your door at 2 in the morning saying, hey, let's go investigate the meteor now that the cops are gone, and they just left this meteor here. And then the next thing you know, your consciousness is being sent back in time, an indefinite number of time, to go fight this thing humans were never meant to comprehend. Like...
Chris, where the hell are we?
Basically, what I'm trying to say is that while, yes, there are many things in life that are depressing, you can get less depressed by listening to jazz. And if you don't like jazz, yes you do. And with that, play the video game. I don't know what that was supposed to be about. I just like not. Hey! Oh, Darkest Destiny! I am so glad you're back! You know what? We're going back to this screen. Okay, I'm drunk, but I figured out the problem. What happened last time? I figured it out. My bot is set to ban any accounts younger than 2 weeks old. You are like the edge case of someone that just created their account and then tried to join my server. So my bot thought you were a bot. That's why. Your account was too young. That's the only reason. I forgot about that setting. I am so sorry about that, man. Anyway, I'm drunk as hell, and we're gonna continue the event. I hope you like jazz, because there's no jazz here. Only story and me being already drunk. But you know what? It's fine. We're investigating Blue Sphere. Can I be unbanned? You've been drawing my... You know what? Okay. Wait, no, don't click that, it'll still block you. I need to do something really quick. Hold on. Let me go. I need to do a deep dig into the bot settings. It's not even my bot. Hold on. Wait. Settings. Boink. Okay. Now you can join. You can join now. You should be unbanned. I went through and I made sure you were unbanned, but if you tried to join in that time, it would have banned you, but then the bot would have logged it, and I would have seen it, and I'm like, damn it. But yeah, welcome Black. I'm glad you came back, man. I was worried that's like, well, shit. I'll have you know, I am the worst at making first impressions. My first impressions are exclusively bad. But hey, If you can get past that, then sweet. Oh yeah, go ahead and click the Discord link now. It should work. And it should be fine. Yeah, see? You're good. And then if you can get past the front door, then you're awesome. Anyway! Right, where was I? Now, if I turn the rule back on, I hope it won't ban you. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave the rule off. It's such an edge case that it shouldn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna leave the rule off. It's fine. You have helped improve the server just that much. It took me way too long to get past the front door. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. In any case, I have a video game I want to play. Here we go. Right, we still have Blue Sphere.
マリア軍の増援が到着した模様。
Uh-oh.
思ったよりも戦いは長引きそうね。どうする？
Yeah, let's let Mangus Security combat the Varyagers, and then we're gonna the first boss of Girls Frontline 2, the Discord bot. Okay. What about the Flugelhorn? Listen! In the very likely event that within the next 6 months I receive a Flugelhorn, there will be a stream dedicated to the Flugelhorn. Until then, I want a Flugelhorn. But that's not what we're talking about today. Today, we're doing the Girls Frontline event.
マグニの目的は私たちと同じだろう。奪われた医薬品を探しているんだ。
By the way, Shining, this is the kind of me you would have had to interact with if you had decided to go through with the beards on the cheese collab. Just so you know.
無駄な戦闘は避けたい。今は戦わせておこう。
敵の敵。
Sorry, reflex. You see, here's the thing about Dandelion. While I prefer her Dandelion form, this form is fine. You can squish this form. Squish that. Well, they're not really cats. They're more closer to dogs than cats, actually. Like, Dinergates are more dog type than cat type. But I would still squish. Squish that Dandelion. I'm just glad Dandelion gets some lines. Everybody's been getting some lines. This is wonderful. Everybody is here. We got Blue Sphere, we got Cocoon, we got, what was her name? Seer. I'd squish Dandelion. Get the fucking line. I want to squish her first. You can squish her when I'm done squishing her, okay? I'm done squishing her. You can have your turn now. See, which brings me back to the voice actors sort of deal. Even the Nido Cult leader had lines. I mean, yeah, wait, in the event? Don't spoil the event! Wait! I could pick anybody for this. Here we go. Okay, I got her to level 60 base, so she should be able to handle things. Taters, you're up! What do you got for me? Where are you? There you are. You didn't get her outfit? I mean, that's understandable because you got her outfit. I'm just a little surprised you didn't get her outfit too. When I get her, I might get her outfit. I do like this outfit more though, that's the thing. Not yet. Lamau, just spend money on Black Friday. One of the main reasons I am not one of the main reasons I'm streaming all day today is so I will not have a chance to spend any money on Black Friday today. Because this week, I've already spent enough money on other things. And now that it's premium discount scam day, it's like, now everybody wants a piece of that pie. And let's go ahead and take V6 Nugget because we have her. We got the Thunder team coming. Have you go for... What the heck is this? What does this button do? Oh... I could change what they do. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Wait, I could change these? Okay. Balanced. Wait, what does these strategies? Oh, you could do a lot of things. You know what? No. They're only level 20 and we're level 60. I think we're gonna be okay. Dandelion ASMR when, Micah? The way you spelled Micah is very concerning. Because introducing a new enemy rarely takes cover and focuses solely on attacking. And he can summon enemy. Oh, that's not good. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Because Micah, the way you spelled it there, is the Red Dead Redemption 2 character, which he is an asshole, but it's fine. Mika, on the other hand, is the developers of this game, and they are, for better or for worse, Chinese. Which, you know what? We'll baseball that, I guess. Ooh, I love that flip! I love that flip she does. Did Core do his daily stream joke? I can't remember. No H, I don't pay attention to the company's name, but I know several Micahs. I am so sorry you have to know Micah in real life. The Chinese explains all the wushu stuff. Now, okay, what I'm about to say, just hear me out. I both love and hate China at the same time. I really like their cultural aesthetic, but I really don't like several aspects of their culture. For example, predatory monetization and exploitation, as well as absolute government surveillance. I don't like that. However, the Chinese girls in this game, they make me hate China a lot less, which is, you know what, is probably an absolute win. This guy has a voice? Shit! I'll drink to that. I didn't realize Megni Security had a voice. Who's this guy? You look like that villain woman, but as a guy. You look like the last event villain if he actually had any testosterone. Diane's new boyfriend, Raymond, yeah! Everybody loves Raymond! It's Shailani from the Lonely Island song. That's the fucking Wesker. He looks like a forgotten Metal Gear Solid mini-boss! Yeah, I keep forgetting this is a fully voiced event. I'm so used to voicing the events. I know there's a lot of streamers out there that right after the voice line's done, they just read the line in English. I find that redundant personally, so I just yap instead. It's my style. Is it better? Absolutely not. In fact, it's a lot worse in presentation. I don't know why you guys are here, but you know what? Thanks for being here. I'm drunk, and I'm trying to keep up with the plot. So far, the plot is, shit, what was the plot? We'll figure it out. All I know is that the UMP Sisters are here. We're transferring vaccines. Right! This is at the site where the Magnet Security is fighting the Vardigers. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking this much during a game I care about, but you know, Revolver Ocelot. We got Asian Norwegian Forest Chat. The streamers have it set to English so they don't have to read at all. Okay. Hear me out. If Girls Frontline somehow got an English dub, I would hate it, but at the same time, I'd want to be part of it. Could you imagine if I voiced one of the, like, minor villain male characters? That would be so dumb. But I feel like my voice is the kind of voice that just can't be taken seriously. So if I just so happen to voice one of the minor villain characters, that might fit that niche in that, oh, his voice is kind of annoying, but it fits as the villain. I want you to voice all the girls. Come back during any other unvoiced event. I voice all the characters in all the other events. All the VODs are on YouTube. If you call me up on Discord, I'll do it if you really fucking want me to. Get shot, tea kettles. God damn it! Let's just get through this. So Mandy Security, surprising absolutely no one, wants to steal the vaccines. It's a freaking capitalism quandary of debauchery and rigging. What vaccines? Good question. We would have a new Wilhelm scream? Ah! I can't do a Wilhelm scream. Actually, I remember doing a very... I think it was during the Nikita event. The climax of the Nikita event. I did basically the kind of scream that, if taken out of context, would be like, I can't believe they actually shot him in the recording booth to produce that kind of scream. The benefits of not having to deal with being loud in your own home. Climax? It's the narrative climax! What do you want me to say? The apotheosis of the plot? I could have said that. Your backup's not coming. The pinnacle of gotcha writing. God damn it. Listen, I actually like the story, okay? Alice, welcome in. I'm streaming all day today. It's been a while, but I hope... Do they have Thanksgiving in Britland? Wait, you're not in Britland, you're in Poland. Do they have Thanksgiving in Poland? That'd be gotcha slop, you know it. This is the only gotcha game I've allowed myself to play, and you know what? Here we are. I'm already in too deep. It's fine. I hope you like me interrupting the voice acting, because I'm half paying attention to the plot. I'm drunk, if you can't tell. Already I'm drunk. I've only... Let's play the video game. I'm losing track of myself. Basically, to catch... Silly question. It's Eastern Europe. We have nothing to be thankful for? Hold on. You've activated my chat. You listen here. There's a lot of as an American, this is going to be blasphemous, but check this out. Here we go. Europe, they have better racetracks. They have rotary valve brass instruments. They have really good alcohol. And some regions have really, really, really hot accents. There's plenty to be thankful for, but it's hard to see when you're in the thick of it. So, basically, this holiday season, if there's anything you can be thankful for, you could be thankful to yourself for not spending money this Black Friday and giving in to corporate scams. I'll show you hot God damn it, May. Please, I swear. The women are squeamshable. What do we mean by this? The only racetracks we have are Motorway Speedway. They drive in small... Are they dirt tracks? I only squish Nidos. I don't think Nidos are squishable. They seem relatively rigid in their construction. I wouldn't listen to Svetlana ASMR for sure. You got me curious now. You'd be surprised... I wouldn't know, I'm too busy with the dolls. Wait, Nidos are dolls too. No! It's slag? Oh god! Screams this cat, Crumroll. I don't know, man. Crumroll seems very petable, and I mean that in a respectful and innocent way. Only one way to find out. I'd squish it. No, Mayhem Tater, no! Don't do that! Let's play the video game. Let's play the video game. We're gaming. Green Zone, Lentine's office at Magnisicati. Clear weather. Why is there clear weather? I was told there'd be a risk of rain. As a company that maintains friendly relations with the conglomerate, Magnisecurity enjoys an enviable income stream. Their soldiers receive medical services far surpassing what those in a normal PMC would get upon retirement. An even better package that fully covers all medical needs during employment. I'll show you an even better package, pants grab. Mangi Security is considered top tier among Green Zone companies in terms of their offices. Even is that a fucking accordion? Did they put an accordion in the freaking BGM? Am I too drunk for this shit? Am I hearing shit? It's fine. Evil accordion. Friggin' the concertina is like a MIDI accordion, but still has the range of an accordion. It's like, nice. Even mid-level employees have independent private spaces equipped with a whole range of recreational installations. I'll show you a recreational private space, pants grab. Lentine lies on the sofa in her office, scrolling through task lists with boredom apparent on her face. Someone knocks on her office door. Why would you bonk me? I hear accordion. The Germans are coming. It's fine. The things I have to do to get a Naito. Lamau, just replay that bit of the story. They got some really good Naito CGs in this game. Better than the first game. And I'm you know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna say it. The Naitos in this game are just better than the Naitos in Girls Frontline 1. While yes, the Naitos in Girls Frontline 1 were pretty good. The Naitos in this game get their own CGs. They get their own character models. I like the cult leader, which one? Oh, it's her! Oh my god, they killed Kenny! I didn't think we'd be seeing her again, but since Magna Security's involved, the surface is loose slag from Ironworks. I lost the conversation topic. Remind me what slag we're talking about. Because when you say slag, I think of Borderlands. The one that turns the infected into Elid horrors? Oh, that one! That one! Yeah. I remember that one. That was when Cell Phone did her funny thing. Yeah, I love those Cell Phone voice lines. Wait. These names, Kenny and Lonnie, all of their names end in E. This is because they're Meg E Security. Also, I like how tired she looks. On the Speedway Motorway Sport, where they race motorcycles. Yo, racing motorcycles is terrifying. I find it hard to watch as a motorcycle rider myself. I found a Live 2D model and saved it. Yo, if they... Actually, they probably have a 3D model if you could rip it from Gary's mod. I'm pretty sure there's a Naito's model in Gary's mod because there's a lot of Girls Frontline models in Gary's mod. Or just the otherwise Valve, whatever they use. Names that ends in Y. Sounds like pet names. Yes, actually. You know what? That reminds me. If you have a cat, the trick to a cat is, if you ever have to name a cat, have a name that ends in the sound E or some other high-pitched frequency. This is simply because cats are... They're not trained per se, but it is within their DNA to respond to rather higher frequencies because those are the sounds rodents and prey make. So their ears are more attuned to that. So when you call their name, but their name ends in a high frequency, they're more likely to respond and perk their ears up, as opposed to regular names. This is a very common mistake in cat owners who don't understand cats because, let's face it, nobody understands cats. This is why cats and autism get along, because they have a lot in common. Basically, if you can get along with a cat, you can get along with an autism, and that's where VTubing comes in. Next cat I get is gonna be named 2K, how old is that joke? I think that joke is old enough to legally be fucked. Like, seriously. McChunky. That... God damn it, no. Yes, but actually no. I don't want that cat to think I'm a mouse, though. The cat won't eat you unless... Basically what I'm trying to say is that cats are kind of autistic sometimes when they just bat around the mice. I mean, cats kind of do that. They need to be stimulated and entertained. The cats are cats. You either get cats or you don't get cats. There's no in between. So old that there's been a new Randa since we set... There's a new what? I am so out of touch with my original friend group. Like, 2K is the only remaining friend that I still talk to from my original friend group on the internet. That, you know what? It's fine. I only want to be bitten by beautiful vampires? Sorry, I'm an ugly vampire. You'll have to go somewhere else. I don't have that Dracula flow. Sorry. She lost a ton of weight in the year. Yo! Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, let's play the video game. We're not gonna finish this event today. Even if I stream all fucking day, we're not finishing the event today. My sister's cat used to grab hair elastic, hold on one to his palm, the other in his teeth, and would stim by snapping the elastic in his face. Damn! That's violent. Oh, right! The Magni Security now has to guard the top brass. Or are they the one gunning for the top brass? Where does Blue Sphere come in? What the fuck? Excuse me? Why? Thank you, first of all. You triggered a very rare audio. I'm like, wow. Hype train. That's new. Damn. Thanks. That, like, honestly, thank you. You're a little early because the subathon is next month, but you know what? What the fuck is happening? You're getting, you did a good, and now things are happening. And that's it. Nobody ever does that. So when it does happen, it's extra special. So thank you for the gift subs. And I don't know what a golden kappa train is, but Twitch says I'm at a golden kappa train now. So super special, awesome. Everybody gets gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs. I have emotes. I've been saying I have more emotes down the pipeline, and I'm still not quite ready to commission the animated emotes. They will happen eventually. Golden Kappa is super rare or something? Well, shit. All right, I guess we got Golden Kappa. I don't even know what that means, but I'll take it. That's awesome. I got a Golden Kappa once, but I didn't know what it was, and I was like, the fuck is this? That's how I am right now, but you know what? We take those. I don't get hype train, so this is extra special. But thanks for the subs. Life is good. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being better than everyone in Discord because you get a special Discord role and color for a month. Yeah, so no. Hashi wa wakaranai demo utaimashou ya, or something like that. I'm almost done with my drink, but I'm not gonna pour another one until the next business break, which is in like 15 minutes. Look at this guy being loyal to the simp. Listen, if your girl looks like this, then if you're gonna be loyal to that, that takes some dedication, I'll tell you what. But since you look like that, that baseballs, honestly. Wait, these guys used to be Griffin? Take your last bit? Shit. What the hell, 2K?
If only I didn't keep breaking the elmo, we could have better shims.
How does he see anything with a forehead armor? He sees things through the eye holes here. These are the eye holes. That's what it is. Yeah, actually, his eyes are here. This is chin armor. His eye holes are actually here. Don't get it confused. But thanks for the sub, 2K. I didn't realize that was in the cards today. I was just here to get drunk and play this video game. Let's fucking go. Happy Black Friday. You guys all failed because you're not supposed to spend money today. Why are you spending money today? My body's a machine that turns special promotion 70% into playtime 0 minutes. Last played never. That's me. That's me. He's gonna have Stormtrooper aim like a... Stormtrooper helmets or something else. The fucks, it won't let me bits? What do you mean? I have bits enabled. I didn't spend money, I just made Naito art. You should post your Naito art now and give yourself some Naito recognition so you can squish a Naito. Hey, there's the bits. Holy crap. I've already made like 300 times my ad revenue in like the past 5 minutes. What the hell? Yo, that's some good Naito art. That is Jamie, pull up the Naito art. Where are we at? Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Jamie, pull up the Naito art. Check this out. One moment. Let me get the man drew the Naito art. That's really good. That's some good stuff. Take a swig, trumpet. What do you think I'm doing? This is some good art. We can appreciate this. This is not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I don't know what I was expecting. In fact, I don't. This is some good stuff. I like this. Now wait, do you have the art of the other Naito? Like, I know this is like the cult leader Naito, but there's that other Naito that has like the hair buttons, kind of. I mean, they all kind of have hair buttons, but there's the one with the tan hair. This is like the black-haired one, but there's a tan hair Naito. I don't know if there's a third Naito. I remember the Naitos in Girls Frontline 1 with the chibi models. That was pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. This is some good stuff. I'm drawing with a mouse. Holy shit! I drew myself with a mouse. That's some pretty good stuff, I'll tell you what. I got a hype chest. Let's open it. What is it? I got Frog Wow and Golden Kappa for a limited time. Choo choo. Yay! I win. We win. We all win. Everybody get your rewards. If I had a bun on my head, I'd be an idiot sandwich. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm like a freaking idiot double decker. I'm like an idiot Big Mac. Very cool. All right. Let's go ahead and let me get back to where's my video game. There's the video game. I know how to play video game. Here we go. I'm horrible at art. Me too. But I recently started playing with vector graphic, and it's actually quite fun to make. Yo, vector mentioned. Don't make me grab my vector. Where's my vector? Fuck it. You mentioned vector, and it's right here. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Motherfucker. Ah. Okay. Did somebody say vector? I hardly know her. Wait, the bottle's in the way. Hope you like vector. God, I'm drunk. I've only drank like this much. It's 35% though, and I'm like half everyone's size. I'm fucking tiny. I just live by a bar that served pulled pork sandwiches using grilled cheese and buns. That sounds really good, actually. He's got the Vector airsoft gun. I have too many airsoft guns. Way too many airsoft guns. I have... How many do I have? Hey, you like grilled cheese? I do like grilled cheese. I know what you're referencing, and I'm not going to indulge in that. We would have been the best if it weren't for the meddling kids and their stupid dog. She survived Frankfurt? Next Germany? Okay, I finished the drink. I'll pour more after the Bezos break. I need to pace myself. If I'm gonna stream all day, I can't afford to be throwing up halfway through stream. Lentine's face darkens upon mentioning the past. An image of that man's silhouette surfaces in her mind. And then I have Why are you skilling? I'm not a fucking alcoholic, okay? That's why I can drink this much and still be bouncing off the damn walls. I thought about it countless times. The shining image of that man, adorned with glory, decorated with a prestigious position. Never once did she envision that when she saw him again, she'd have become an insignificant bounty hunter in the yellow zones. What do you mean insignificant? She has red hair and looks tired. What more can you want? Just throw up on stream easy? That might unironically be tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is the subathon reward cursed cooking stream. I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but what I can say is that expect everything to go wrong. Everything. I thought this game's supposed to have a lot of pretty ladies. Where's your OTS 14? You missed her! She was all over the beginning of the stream. We'll pull her up, don't worry. Don't worry. We got her. Are you content with your life? No. Listen, basically, all I'm trying to say is that the working class is being worked more hours than in human history. That's not okay. Where's the lamb sauce? Being held by corporate nepotism or some shit. I don't fucking know. All I know is that we're not allowed to have lamb sauce. It sucks. I've never had lamb sauce before. I'm not rich enough to enjoy lamb sauce. What even is lamb sauce anyway? Do they like grind up a lamb and make it a sauce? I've never actually given thought of what lamb sauce is. Things I gotta do to get a Naito waifu. I'll be another fucking red zone salvage one. You might find one in a black zone. Like, go past the red zone into the black zone. If you can handle being there for longer than like half a second before getting like absolutely ass blasted by radiation poisoning. Any sauce you put on lamb, sometimes mint jelly. Oh my god, made mint reference. You can't retire. You're not allowed to retire. I like how they were just casually talking about fighting while the rest of Mengi's security is fighting the Varyagers. I want to be ass blasted. You're gay? I mean, okay. It's okay to be gay in 2025. You know what game series used to be super popular but sadly no longer is? Worms. People are gonna play Worms with me. What even is Worms? That's how unpopular it is, unfortunately. I'm sorry I don't know about your video game. Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. This looks suspiciously like the cruise ship from the last event. Worms Armageddon. Oh, that game! Shit! Listen! I didn't know Worms just from that, but Worms Armageddon? Like, damn! I know what you're talking about now! I know that game! I never played it, but I know what you're talking about. The one with Chibi War. Yeah, that's Onukes. Yeah, I know that game. I just didn't realize. I'm drunk and old, okay? My brain doesn't work right. The first thing Lena notices upon seeing Issa is her somewhat unsteady gait. Heavy core discoveries. God damn it, Tadadu. It is difficult to imagine this hunched, withered lady as the retired soldier described in Pavel's files. Hag love? I don't know, man. We have an actual hag. Oh my god, she's gotta be at least 35. Holy shit. Lena reaches out to assist the woman, only to be crudely swatted away. Lena, Issa's body felt unnervingly rock-like. He silently suppresses the suspicion welling up in her heart, maintaining her enthusiasm by her side. Issa, realizing that her reaction was too extreme, finally gives Lena an apologetic smile. Worms Community Night? I don't have the game either. We have much hag love, we need to balance it out with hag hate? Oh my god. I mean, listen, there is two ways to balance out hag love. One of them's illegal. The other way is hag hate. She gotta be at least Cleo's age? Holy shit. Oh, whoops, I mentioned another streamer. Motherfucker. This is gonna sound the most white girl thing I've ever said, but I'm not like other streamers. I don't give a shit if you bring up another streamer, unless one of those streamers is one that I hate.
I like the Worms mini golf course in golf with your friends.
Oh yeah, golf with your friends is fun.
But I also run into the same issue of not finding people to play with because the game didn't come with friends.
God damn it, 2K! Thanks, 2K. Fucking golf with your friends. Tadadu, you are proving why I have those chat filters in place. Don't stand so close to me. She called the police. Take off the clothes. Why do I feel like her other eye? I like how Alice unintentionally triggered that. You know what, Alice? No, I'm blocking that because that counts as mentioning another streamer that I hate. Let's fucking go. Because that's technically a correct statement you made, and I fucking hate it. I can't believe you've done this. I was about to allow it. Don't do it. I can't believe you've done this. Motherfucker. I can't believe you've done this. Some people, I
just want to ask, why can I connect to my Naito via Bluetooth? She's been blasting Breaking Benjamin into my headphones all evening.
Break this, Benjamin pants grab! Wait, Benjamins are a source of currency! Wait, they're coercing her into cooperation for vaccines. That's heavy-handed. Benjamins are 100 of Jesus Christ. No wonder I don't hear about them very often. Heavy, I'll show you a heavy hand grab. Oh, wait, my hands are really light. I have tiny hands. Well, this lady's gonna die because the medical corpos are denying her the treatment she needs. Jacksons that are $20. Get a 20. I don't trust a $20 guitar, 2K. It's all about the penniums, bruh. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Get the right vaccines, lady. You'll avoid the autism somehow. We can arrange to get you the proper vaccines. Vaccines for what? Elid? I mean, if you could get Grant a $50 guitar, that does not sound very trustworthy. I I don't trust a $50 guitar.
もう幾ばくもない命だろ。ありったけの金で
I don't play guitar.
どうにか娘を
How
幸せにして
expensive are guitars anyway? Who knows? There might be a playable $50 guitar. I don't know. I just imagine any musical instrument below 3 figures is dubious. Grant is on the oh. Who's Grant?
パベルが約束した
How much for a Chibson?
私が死んだら娘の面倒
You mean Gibson? No, I mean Chibson, the Chinese knockoff brand. Trust the music? Trust this music, pants grab. Wait, that's not music. Anyway, Pavel is getting backstory that I'm kind of missing here. We're still on vaccinations. This whole story is about the vaccines. Heck, I'm gonna say it. A $20,000 guitar is a diddly bow. Yeah, that's called one of them Stradivarius violins. You could get Taters that, and he'll be all like, I don't know how to play this. I got a guitar the hardest way you could probably get. Redeeming enough tickets at an arcade. Oh my god. That's actually impressive. POV headed into the black zone with an Ido energy shielding that reflects Elit radiation. That's actually pretty bold. What are you getting me? Pants grab? Question mark? I don't know. If you're at Off Guy next year, I'll try to get you a gift. I get all my friends gifts at conventions if I can. It's an absolutely shit guitar. A diddly bow is better? What do you mean by diddly bow? Money solves all problems, as Lena says. I'm beyond saving, me too, kid. I don't even like that song, Taru. I can't believe that. Well, I don't like that. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the lyrics. That's such a, like one of the why is this song popular? I just don't like that song. Can't believe you've done this. Maybe it's me who's the problem, because they say chat reflects the streamer, but if all y'all are just straight up menaces to society, maybe it's me who's the actual menace to society. And now here we have a different form of price gouging, is medical gatekeeping. When she diddly on my bow till I whammy bar and blow my intonation. We're overdue for a Bezos break, by the way. It says pre-roll ads are on, and that's no good. It's fine. Diddly bow is an instrument that people used to make to learn how to play guitar. You learn from a plank, a box, an empty liquor box. Liquor? I hardly know her. This fucking guy. That's the expected reaction. We may all be menaces to society. I agree. So, in terms of the main story, we're still investigating the vaccines. We just want to see the world burn. Same here. Basically, I've been preaching from day one. There will be people that tell you save your money so you can save up and get what you want. No, get what you want now, because everything's just gonna get more expensive. The money you save is gonna get outclassed by the price of everything going up. So, get what you like now. Buy a flugelhorn. Unless you don't want a flugelhorn, in which don't buy a flugelhorn. I bought a flugelhorn, I'm just waiting for it to get here. It'll be here in I don't know how long. You want things to stay the way they are? Nothing will stay the way it is. That's just how it is. I got your Nido for free? Motherfucker found free happiness. This is bullshit. How come you get it for free? Everyone else has to pay for it. Damn. Did you pawn the cat? No! Do not the cat! Anyway, the hospital burned down and we're trying to prevent that. What's an Ido? An Ido is one of the villain characters in the Girls Frontline universe. They are allegedly evil dolls that are cult leaders, and they are, unfortunately, very, very, very cute. Lena and Nisa reach the hospital's interior mid-conversation. We just did a fucking Star Wars walk and talk this whole time. When she flugels on my horn till my valve gets stuck and my spit trap empties. That's not how that works! That's not, no! If your valve gets stuck, just unscrew it and apply lube. Wait, that just makes it worse. God damn it! Motherfucker. Bezos break can't come close enough. Finally arrived. Hey, you're finally like, what the fuck? I wasn't a band kid. I'm sorry. Neither. Well, I was a band kid, but only for a limited time. I didn't get the full band kid experience. It's fine. No one is as cute as OTS 14 or Wawa. Bruh, I'll show you Wawa. Wait, no I won't. I don't have a Wawa, but I do in the game. It's fine. I want one! Remove the- Oh, she's taking it off!
重度のエリット患者はいつ理性を失ってもおかしくないわ。
Uh-oh. I have no Bandcamp stories. You've never been to bandcamp.com? The place to get music?
前はもっと元気だったわよね。
It's like the only place I've gotten music as of late. It's fine. Uh-oh.
このフードはどうかご勘弁。
Bruh, she won't even... She was just like, show me the patient. The patient's here. So like, you have to take off your cloak. Strip for me, old woman. Is what she's saying.
決してオルヒア先生に危害を加える。
She's gonna cough on her. Uh-oh.
フードで体を隠す理由なんて一つしかないわ。
It's too late for
結晶
you.
化が進んでるんでしょ。
Uh-oh. And before she's a Paradius suicide bomber. No! Don't do that!
あのさ。
How do pickles celebrate birthdays?
Pickles?
They relish it.
God damn it! My favorite music genre is not on Bandcamp. What did she mean by this? What do you mean your music? Well, okay, what's your favorite music genre then? How is it not on there? How? Never found the true potential of an oboe? Oboes are wild instruments. Freaking double reed magic. Mika wouldn't dare. Collapsed crystals are basically tiberium crystals. I mean, collapsed crystals are just... You're not Krolik, you can't say that. Wait, I missed that. What was that? They won't sell us to us without facial recognition. Okay, I liked you at first, but now I do want to slap you. Elena reaches out in an attempt to remove Isa's cloak. Lena moves in to grab Elinda's wrist. As for Isa, she moves away quickly, wrapping her cloak around her body even more tightly. Homemade covers of popular songs that have a few hundred views on YouTube. Oh. Those are awesome, actually. I love that shit. Girls have two moods. Never let me go, and let go of me. There's no in between. She kinda looks like she's into slapping. Kind of, yes, actually. Mom! Sorry. We finally found her mother. This is wonderful. This is the third time today! They've just come out of nowhere with a new character that you look at her and you just say wife out of reflex. God damn. Okay. I would bring my Nido to her to check up on Elid radiation. She was in wait. She was in GFL 1? Did I not make it that far in GFL 1? Fuck! We need more Kazoo-Kalele? That sounds awesome! You're just an amalgam of a bunch of doll personalities. Get out of here. I like you now. He was involved in the Nido plotline? I didn't- Fuck! Which event was that? I kinda quit after, when did I quit? I remember doing the Valhalla event. I remember the Gunslinger Girl event. One of the later ones? Yeah, I missed it then. I didn't see the story to completion. For better or for worse. I dropped out of the game shortly before Sangvis Fairy capture was implemented. That's when. It's a lot. I just skipped to the Nido part. Understandable. Yeah, some guy that put a kazoo and a ukulele on a toy piano and then it got... That baseballs. Bruh. So this is the doctor. I hardly know her. Give me the vaccines, lady. I'm UMP 9. Yay! She's gonna sacrifice her life to get some vaccines. Well, bureaucracy, even in the yellow zone. She got treatments for Elid? I hope so. We must not sacrifice the MILF? Which one? This one's not a mother. Or at least she doesn't appear to be one. But she can become one. Oh, we get free tea out of it. She's gonna die for a defective vaccine. God damn, don't spoil the story, man. Alright. A consultation room within Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. There's the status. No vaccines. Wait! She's been skipping vaccines! She has a death wish! Bruh. It's terminal, isn't it? No, it's actually the runway. If it was terminal, the plane would be parked there. Uh-oh. You don't even have 7 TV emotes? You are a more clueless streamer than Virgo? I just don't plan on setting them up. It was never, I mean, like, sure, I could take the time to set them up, but one, I'm drunk. Two, that sounds like, I could look into it. It might break some things. I could try. But to tell me I'm a more clueless streamer than Virgo is a very false, objectively false statement. Just saying. The Nados are gonna turn her into a necromorph. Oh god. I mean, yes, but oh god. Also, Virgo doesn't even stream anymore. That sounds like 2 minutes of work. Listen. I have to do like 20 minutes of work to get tomorrow's stream ready, and I'm not looking forward. DM'd you the cover? I'll check it during the Bezos break, but I'm trying to get through this cutscene first, and it's gonna take a while, because there's a lot in this event, and we're taking our sweet-ass time. I've already been streaming for 4 hours? God damn! We're not making it through the whole event today, but we're gonna do our best. It is a good event. I'm enjoying this. Despite the fact that I may feel extremely distracted, I'm still kind of following along. Issa has a daughter, and it's not UMP9? Okay. You must do your best to live. Guess I'll die! Lily? You more like Leva. Oh wait, that's Lena. Trying to convince her to live. Good luck. That's what every parent wants, is for their kids to do well in school and be successful in life. The problem is school is a scam. One of my favorite quotes is, "Don't let school get in the way of your education." Like, I remember when I was in school, I used to believe in the school system, and now that I'm out of school and seeing the bigger picture, it's like, god damn, they brainwashed me pretty good, huh? To live until she graduates? No, she's a VTuber, she's gonna die. Orpheus' hand moves towards Issa, who hesitates before exposing her arm to the audience. Hey, that's us. Collapsed crystals have long emerged from her skin. Melinda walks to Orpheus' side upon seeing it, alarmed. Bruh. So she has been following instructions. Stop opening your mouth to think to yourself! I can't believe. Maybe Lady Issa has something special. She's already insane, so the insanity is immune. I think school is a legit scam, which it is. Well, college at least, which it definitely is. These days you're better off working right out of high school and letting compound interest? There is no compound interest in dead-end jobs after high school. That's not how it works. The system's designed to keep you poor. I had English in school for 12 years and I learned nothing! Yo, same. Then after finishing school, I learned my own fluency in like 9 months. Oh, right. Foreign English class is different. I'm talking about the American education system. Other countries are exempt from that comment. They have better education systems, probably. I like to believe American education is some of the worst in the world because it's not education at all. Just learn anatomy, bro. Doesn't learn anatomy at all and draws just fine. I mean, I never learned anatomy and I drew okay, I think. Also, she only has a month left to live. It's okay, the event's only up for a month. We have time. Doctor, what is this, Arknuts? You can't survive more than a month! The doctor said so! You're dying, lady! You're like, what, 36? You're on your deathbed! English is fucked up. Yes, it is. I have many a gift to give. It is a grammatically correct sentence. No one says it like that. Understood math and geometry way better after doing CAD for like a month. Yo, CAD gang! 36, she's ancient in anime years. See? This guy gets it.
イーサさん、お嬢さんのためを思う気持ちはわかるわ。だけど、ここにも
Shit, I'm dying.
というものがあるの。特別扱いはできないのよ。
CAD was fun to use in college classes. I believe it.
そんなつもりはありません。
Defend our minds against collapse radiation with strong enough will. That's called denial, lady! Just deny it hard enough.
私は信じてるんですよ。心を強く持て。
The indomitable human spirit, putting all your chips on that. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, of out hot eat the food? That's a really good question, and I'll tell you what. Oven? I hardly know it! Wait, that doesn't work, never mind. So this is why Paradius is creating the new unitology. I believe it. School doesn't teach you important stuff. They teach us where the download button is on GitHub. That's actually important information to know. That download button's hidden as fuck. I have to Google how to find it every single time. They do that shit on purpose. I will say though, GitHub's a good place, I think. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into. Rockefeller? I hardly know her! Wait, that's a guy, okay. Because he has God's protection! Well, we can't let God do all the work! I'll get your hub pants grabbed! God damn it! GitHub's UI is questionable, don't worry about it. You don't, okay, if something's functional with the right training, UI becomes secondhand. Or something like that. Paradius is a cult. Don't join Paradius, please don't. There's no guarantee that you'll be Amogus. Amogus! UI fine. UX? Yeah. That is a lot of spoken dialogue for I will. Bruh. They saved him through Paradius by sacrificing everyone else. Supposedly Emacs is the best text editor if you master it, but mastering it takes him practically long. That's just kind of how it is, because at that point you're probably just doing it all yourself. That's what I would assume. I have no idea what that is. Hey, Ness, well, first of all, watch your tone. Second of all, do you like cider? I hardly know her. What kind of cider are we talking about? Hot apple cider by a campfire on a warm Christmas night? Absolutely. Alcoholic cider? I'd like to try that someday. Bruh, you don't bargain with the doctor. The doctor knows what they're talking about. It's a Canadian brand. Ew, Canada. As if I know anything about Canada other than maple syrup and hockey and... that's it, actually. Oh, and Face Connect, I guess. She's in denial. She thinks she can survive. But you can see it right now. She's been exposed. I Google where the download button is on GitHub. Render to insert, navigate a terminal to the directory you would like to clone into, and run git clone GitHub butchkit resynthesizer. I hardly know her. And that's one bald flesh tuber derogatory. Yeah, that too. Face Connect isn't real. I'll show you something real. Wait, no I won't. Uh-oh, she's gonna snap. She has the eyeball of I'm about to snap. He says, eyes filled with crazed fervor. The collapsed crystals on her grow by several inches all of a sudden, her hunched body emitting eerie noises from the crystals, pushing into each other. Ooh, she's gonna transform. Emacs has approximately a metric fuck ton of keyboard shortcuts, which are unintuitive. They control C copies, think again. Oh god. And that's why it sucks. Bro, I'm reminded of old video games that swapped the jump button and the interact button. Why would you do that? Don't do that. As her voice goes louder, her utterings become increasingly slurred. Isa staggers towards Orphea. Linda stands in front of Orphea, shielding her with her body as she pulls the trigger, firing at Isa without hesitation. Oh wow. Linda lunges at Isa, forcing her to the ground. The bullet whizzes past the two, leaving a hole some distance away. You're delusional, lady. You're a VTuber. You're gonna graduate soon. It's okay, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. she says calmly in front of this. She's so sick of this shit. She sees this stuff every Tuesday. Autodesk inventors fuck-ass hotkeys control L. What? She gonna get isekai? No, she's not. There's no truck. You need a truck for that. Love her? I hardly know her. Wait. Oh no, it's Trauma Center. Shout outs to Trauma Center for thinking people could actually make it in medical school. Rouse her sanity from the depths. That's not how this works. You know what the default copy shortcut on Scrubby is? Alt-C. Who the fuck uses Alt as a keyboard shortcut other than Alt-Tab? Or Alt-F4, which you should press right now. Hey, where'd everybody go? An unknown yet gentle piece of music has started playing on the consultation room at some point. Orphea crouches gently, staring at Issa, who still thrashes around under Lena's hold. Eyes vacant, Issa still mutters something under her breath. Rough gasps are emitted from her parched throat as she attempts to break free. Almost got hit by a K-truck? Oh god, I hit myself to self-preservation. It do be like that. He's gonna fix her! We did it! We cured her incurable disease! Yeah! Very cool! This has become a much more eventful hospital visit than what was advertised. The operating room lights turn on, and Linda pushes Issa into the operating room, said patient bound by straps restraining her entire body. She'll never walk again? It's fine. We have wheelchairs. Truck-kun came for me and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go home and play Helldivers. Helldivers 1 or 2? Helldivers 2 was a big hit, but I don't recall there ever being a Helldivers 1. Lena finds a safe location to make a call. Hey! She's gonna rat out Paradius! Nice! Very cool! Helldivers 1 was Order 66? Nice! Simulator, I hardly know her. Helldivers 1 was great. I've never even heard of the game. I live under the rockest of rocks. I think Paradius is trying to come back. Unfortunately. We need to burn them all. The vaccines! Uh-oh. Always grab the mech and go, it will be done, my lord. And then grab the entire frag the entire time while playing the Star Wars soundtrack. Yeah, that's pretty cinematic. I love it when you like people just do that in games. It's good stuff. Why don't we just take Paradius and push them somewhere else? What if we put Paradius into the Genshin Impact universe? There we go. I think that would solve a lot of problems, at least in this universe. Helldivers 2 was different and more fun to not have anyone die during a mission. So Arrowhead Studio made Magica, Magica 2, Helldivers, PlayStation, and then Helldivers 2 with Sony. I never was into that side of the video game market. I was a Nintendo kid, for better or for worse. And now that I've seen what Nintendo has become, I'm like, well shit, I guess I'm not a kid anymore. Helldivers 1 is on PS Vita and PC. Well, I never had a PlayStation, so PC it is, I guess. Damn it! We need to kill Paradius. Burn them at the root. Destroy it all. Burn it all to the ground! I'm reminded of the thorn bushes growing outside my house. No matter how many times I poison them and cut them, they still keep growing fucking back. And I'm like, goddamn, why did Satan have to put thorn bushes into the planet? It shared top-down screen was what stopped it from being popular. Well, sucks. Eventually landed on PC too. Basically, Magica with Guzzvault. That comparison only works if I know what Magica is. When you say Magica, I think of that Puella Magi Madoka Magica anime that I didn't get because I watched it without really having a history of magical girl anime. And all of the fucking pre-Reddit Redditors were like, oh my god, this is like the ultimate deconstruction of the magical girl anime. And like everything is so deep and like so subversive. And I'm all like, haha, Mammy gets her head cut off in episode 3. Spoilers, by the way. Magica is just wizard with nukes. That's just the doom spell. My grandpa used to pour crude oil plants to kill them. Works like a charm. Well shit, I should try that. It's a twin stick shooter. You can mix elements in shot. Well, Enter the Gungeon was a twin-stick shooter, and I like that one. Shit! Radius is lying about it. Listen, that's not how it works! That's not how it works, Lena! You can disprove a belief, and people will still believe in it! That's just how it works! I recall the existence of fully immune individuals. They don't exist! Freaking what's her pink-haired lolly face is not fully immune. Radiation sickness might not be incurable, but fully immune individuals must never be sacrificed in a bid to find a solution. Lena has no idea Reddit exists. I like to believe this is a post-Reddit universe, which somehow is worse. I don't know how, but okay. In the green zones, medical conglomerates extort wealth from normal people via their expensive vaccines. Outside the green zones, countless sufferers who cannot afford treatment willingly become followers of Paradius in pursuit of the tiniest chance at survival. I'll take elite creatures over Redditors? Understandable. I think anyone would. This whole thing is about the vaccines. Okay. I didn't think I'd get the vaccine story, but here we are. And that's it. Oh yeah! We beat a level to get all that. Okay. It's time for a Bezos break. When I come back, we might take a food break. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I normally do. Do I do an MRE break? Do I just bust out an MRE and eat it and then get back to the game? I think that's the play. Maybe. I'm pretty hungry, but not hungry enough for an MRE. I have Thanksgiving dinner leftovers. You know what? No. I'm not gonna get an MRE this time, unless you guys really fucking want me to. I'm just gonna nuke some Thanksgiving leftovers, and we're gonna turn it into like a just chatting eating stream for a bit. Foot break? Motherfucker. Shando posted her feed on Twitter recently. Go to her Twitter if you want a foot break. It's fine. We're taking food. I'm hungry. I need food. I've been drinking. I'll be back. Don't watch the ads. we've now entered the eating part of the stream, I guess. I'm gonna try to eat, but here's the thing. I eat really slow. Listen, I just need to eat something. And we'll get back into the game pretty shortly. I just need to stuff my face so I can be nourished enough to not get too hungover and still be able to play the rest of the event. Now the problem is, we're only like a third through the event. Mainly because I'm going so damn slow. Now fortunately, we still have a lot of time left in the event. So, that's fine. We don't have to finish it all today. I'm gonna fucking try, and it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Right, let me pour more Jepson's Malort. I said I would. We have a month apparently. Yeah, we have about 3 weeks for the event I'm doing, and then like another few weeks for the other event. There's like a double event. Go to Hangover Cure for me is a Reuben and a blue Gatorade. It's gotta be blue. I have right here an orange Gatorade. Sorry. It just straight up says orange on it. It's like one of them little 8... Is this an 8-ounce bottle? No, it's a 12-ounce bottle. Nice. Okay. Little 12-ounce Gatorade. Very cool. But not cool blue. It's just orange. Oh, I took a too big of a swig of Malort there. Woo! Alright. Well, now's a good time to eat something. We'll be back into the game very soon. Now's a good time to bring up the most outlandish conversation topics to talk about at the dinner table. Thanksgiving yesterday. I said about 5 sentences the whole time I was there. I can't even remember what I said. I don't really talk much around my family. I've went from being the loudest kid in the universe to like the quiet kid, I guess. The quiet, awkward type. That's like, okay, I'm just here for the food. And then I leave once I'm done. That's how it worked. Remember to play the grinder notification noise to see who responds at the dinner table. I don't even know what that is, and I'm thankful I don't know what that is. I have pretty much all notification sounds muted. If somebody played the Discord alert tone at me right now, I would not respond to it because I'm not used to hearing it. Because I have that shit muted all the time. I know there's some streamers that have that as like a stream alert just so the chat control them. I'm immune to it. It wouldn't work with me. That's why I don't have it. It wouldn't. It'd be like throwing crumbs at a bird, but the bird doesn't eat crumbs. It just doesn't work. I do have a few more stream redeem ideas that I will be implementing eventually. It's just a matter of setting them up. I'm also going to go through and see if there's any redeems I can remove that are never used. That's fine. Wait, what are my redeems? What do I got? I have infinite channel points on my own channel. Pretty much all of these seem to get used. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just add a couple more then. When will Ness summarize the entirety of One Piece in interpretive dance? I got you, fam. You ready for this? Now imagine this interpretive dance in auditory format. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Visual bit on the radio. I totally would. That was something I would fucking motherfucker. All of us will be dead before One Piece is finished, and we can die again by the time it's finished summarizing. Yes, and that's the beauty of interpretive dance. It's interpretive. That's the whole point. It is left open to interpretation. You can do anything you want in interpretive dance. Speaking of Off-Kai last year when I met Rasta. I love telling this story. I was hungover that day. And I went to the Zoomy panel about, I forgot what the panel was about. It was something about stream health improvement or something like that. Well, basically a bunch of beginner tips for new streamers. Resta was there, I was there, and she, as part of the panel bit, she wanted 2 volunteers to come up and try a dance. Me being me, of course I fucking went up there. And the dance was the Rasputin dance from Just Dance. One of the most physically taxing dances in the game. Reminder, I'm hungover, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going all out. I can't dance, by the way, but that didn't stop me. And I'm still wondering if that recording exists somewhere, because the cameras were set up and everything. And I spoke to the staff anyway, so, like, after the panel, and they're like, well, we'll see what we can do. But I still don't have that recording. I would really like it, because it's funny. But that is a core memory that will forever go down in just a memory as just the people who were there to see it. Many such cases with these conventions, where core memories are formed, but unfortunately they are only experienced by those people who are there. Which is why I recommend go to a convention at least once. You might like it. You might meet people there that turn out to be really good friends. I know last year I met Resta. This year I met a bunch of people at my real fake panel. I want to do that again this year. The free VTuber meet and greet. It's me. I'm the VTuber. I was too cliquish in your experience. This seems to be luck. I agree. It is way too... There's a lot of clicks. But if you just put yourself out there, someone will show up. If you try to get into a clique, don't. Like, unless you know you're really passionate about that subject. I used to be the biggest HoloLive stan ever, but I've pretty much avoided all of the HoloLive parties, HoloLive events, etc. at Offkai. I'm still too unsure if I can go to Offkai next year. If I can, though, I've already got a hotel room with a buddy of mine. Well, nice. I'm gonna do whatever I can to go. Write myself a blank check. Too good for me to pass up. But yeah, now going back to that, understandable. I know how stuff like the artwork I shared makes me a retard, gets permit. What? Huh? I genuinely don't understand how that could have happened to you, man. But you know what? Whatever convention that was, must have been a shitty convention. Not a good experience with convention cliques. It depends on the convention, the staff, the people, etc. With Offkai, the vast majority of people there are on the spectrum. So, you know what you're getting into. And I think it's for the better. That's just how it is. With TwitchCon, it's like half the people there are sexual predators. It's just the audience that you're getting into. I just said that with a straight face. Whoops. Fun fact. Airbus planes sometimes yell that word at the pilots. Yes, not just Airbus planes. That's actually a pilot term. When they're coming in for landing, and they're too far below the glide slope, I believe. That's when they have to quite literally retard the plane. Yes, confessing live? That's fine. Entire staff hating the company funding the convention? I mean, it happened. Clipped and shit. I don't even know what I said. I don't even have half the thing I'm saying right now. I'm drunk as shit trying to nourish myself before we get back into the video game. Is this what mukbang streamers are like? Where you're just yapping and eating and talking with your mouth full somehow? Is this the appeal? I don't think I quite get it, but you know what? Well, shit. I guess it works. I'll be like eating ASMR because you're getting it. And by that, I mean, I'm talking with my mouth full. You know, my parents always yelled at me for talking with my mouth full. And I never understood why. Mainly because the way I talk with my mouth full, I stop chewing, I store the food in my cheek deposits, such that I am able to articulate mostly cleanly, as I am now. And then when I'm done talking, I continue chewing and eating. Like, I don't really... I can see if it's an issue if you're chewing with your mouth open and making squelching, squeamish noises. But I do it discreetly. That it doesn't seem to be an issue. So, I can't say the same about some people at work who just straight up chew with their mouth open. And it's like, please never eat anything else again in your life. But that's just me. Anyway, you know what? I think that's enough eating. Get back in the video game. Go gambling. Gamble time! Right, we were getting UMP 9. Can we get 9? Misophonia gang? Abso-fucking-lutely. I went to HR about it, and they tried to phrase it like I was the problem. And I'm like, oh, I hope you never eat anything in your life again, too. Hey! Whoever wanted the OTS 14, here it is. There's your cutie patootie. I hope you like this. Aw, oh, dang it. 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 Well, that's just dandy. Aw, oh, dang it. Purple! Aw, oh, dang it. I could've gone better. I like the lady, not whatever the... You know what? Fine. 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 Have it your way. Where is she? Here she is. Yeah? This what you want? Well, you can have it because she's a nice lady. Check this out. This is the video game. This is what people like. I'm not clicking that one for my own personal safety. But she does a lot of humming and reading. So this is like, I love those gloves. The gloves are the one part of the outfit I'm not a fan of. But you know what? That's fine. Let's head on back. We have a story. How far are we? How far are we? We are about 5 hours into stream and we are 14% completed with the story mode. We are making great progress. I'll drink to that. An invisible hand controls the entire situation. I believe it. I don't know how these games have stories. Motherfucker. Look at this. We got 10 chapters. Oh, they added a Aphelion to the main story? So this is chapter 11 that we're doing, basically. Because what we're experiencing right now comes right after Aphelion Part 2. I thought it was just gambling. I'll show you gambling. Let's go gambling! On Standard Banner! Because fuck you! Fucking Standard Banner's free throwaway. I exclusively do Standard Banner pulls on stream just to get them out of the way. It doesn't matter what happens in Standard Banner. Like, you know what? I'm gonna skip everything. Fuck it. Oh, we got you. I'm glad I skipped everything. You're one of the only dolls I don't like, even though you are one of the most damaging dolls there is. Let's do story. Let us continue with the lore. Alright, surgery complete? Alright, we saved this old woman's life. Very cool. As I stuff my face with more food. That was a very formal thanks to what was localized as this. How are we still in this room talking to this lady? It's been like an hour. We are in a hospital. Have you never gone to a hospital before? You're in the waiting room at least 70% of the time you're there. Kono Kusogaki, she needs correction. How is this a hospital? You've never seen a yellow zone hospital before? I'll show you a hospital pants grab. Wait, no I won't. Nope. Life isn't a treasure. You know what you are? Profitable. Bruh. Okay, you know what? To this, I will drink to this girl. The reason I will drink to this girl is because, just like this girl, the Jepson's Malort that I'm drinking right now is aggressively and unforgivably bitter. Hospitals are supposed to be depressing, drab, with horrible fluorescent lighting. Well, that's where she comes in. She performed a surgery. Next, you're just gonna cut it all off. He's happy. If only I was happy enough to live one more day. Every day I wake up, and it's depressing. She's too far gone, sorry. I hope you got paid enough, lady. Aren't they robots anyways? Why do they need a hospital? These two are not robots. Not everyone is a robot. And honestly, when it comes to discussing the dolls, we don't appreciate that kind of language here, Missy. Humanity still exists. So Paradius does miracles, but only to a select few, because they just throw mud at the wall and hope it sticks. You want me to call them the C word? What could that C word be? Let's see. Words that start with C. Cobra, calendar, claws like Santa Claus. Celtic. The C word is sea wife. Yes. Willing test subject. That's how far she's gone. She's been corporatized. Well, she's gone. They were praising her for keeping her sanity earlier, but I think it's gone. Nope. No vaccines for you. Nope. She's gonna die. F. And this is where the sad part in the story comes. No, you're not supposed to. My thoughts exactly. I think sea wife is a maritime thing. Maritime. Bring me with you. You're gonna die, lady! You're a medical professional. Your life is worth more than the Paradius low lives. Nope. You're gonna die. And then you're gonna leave what's her bratty face in charge of the hospital, and then no one's getting cured. She's not gonna die. Robots are not allowed to. She's not a robot, unless she is, but she's not. She doesn't seem a robot. I've seen robots. It's quite difficult to leave. Oh, so it's Hotel California. Very carefully is how the data is transferred. Yeah, just stick a needle in her and call her done. Easy game. I thought she was her mother, not her sister. Close enough. Yeah, sacrifice yourself. Your life is worth losing. Yeah! Go, doll, go! Does it not have English dubs? It does not. And thank God for that. Listen, I can't fucking stand the vast majority of English dubs. I don't understand how people can. I fucking can't. I've been weeb pilled. I've been this way since like 2010. So far, there's only been a handful of anime that I've watched in English that are actually decent. But the gacha game English dubs make me want to drink more before I throw up, and then I drink so much I throw up anyways. People, for some strange reason, like to play Genshin with Japanese dubs. Anyone who plays Genshin with English, I give them a... I don't give them anything, actually. I do not trust people who play Genshin in English. I do not trust people who play Genshin at all. They should play Genshin in Chinese. Technically, yes. However, here's how I like to say it. English voice acting is like cafeteria slop. Japanese voice acting is like fine cuisine. Chinese voice acting is like nails on a fucking chalkboard. And don't get me started on Korean voice acting, because all I know is from watching Squid Game, and that was actually alright. I couldn't... Okay, watching Squid Game in Korean was like watching Japanese anime for the first time before I knew what Japanese was like. Because it sounded foreign enough that I couldn't understand it, but I could pick up on speech patterns, and it sounded fluent and dynamic enough to be all like, yeah, this is definitely a language. Chinese is a beautiful language, can't relate. I'm just gonna say no. Okay, there's two ways we could go about this. One, we can respectfully agree to disagree, or two, I can just simply say it's okay to be wrong and leave it there. Like, those are your only two options. Daytime, aboard the Elmo in the Yellow Zone, clear weather. The ops room within the Elmo. Hey, there they are! It would not be the first time we've infiltrated a Paradius base. That happened in like chapter 6, I think. Time to drive 2011. I'll be in listening mode. You're not even driving! Yo, you better turn that volume down, because I get loud when I'm drunk, if you couldn't fucking tell already. You know, at this rate, I might just do guerrilla streams of the rest of this event. Honestly. You guys are gonna fucking hate me for it. Because I'm gonna stream past a lot of you guys' bedtimes due to time zones. But I really, really want to get through this event. It's okay, barbarians often don't appreciate the fine culture of the Mill Kingdom. What's that? I can't hear you over 99 strength and objectively better conquering methods. I remember watching some YouTube videos about, like, what's better, like, a kingdom of intelligence or a kingdom of just brute force. And the brute force kingdom would conquer the intelligent kingdom every single time. Like... Yes, that's just a one-off simulation in a game, but at the same time, I just think it's funny that dumb brute force conquers, like, meticulous, proper intelligence every fucking time. Civility pales in comparison of brute force. Maybe, what's his face? President Armstrong from Metal Gear Solid was right about something. I'm not saying he's right, I'm just saying he's onto something. Everyone who ever conquered China then became Chinese. Ew! No wonder they stopped Japan from conquering China. They saved them a terrible fate, and gave them an arguably worse one, but that's besides the point. Anyway, we're conquering Paradius, and by that I mean infiltrating. You're not even affiliated with the commander, why are you... Okay. Happened to the Mongols, happened to the Manchus, happened to everyone who tried? I wouldn't know. I'm American, I don't learn world history. They tried to teach it to me in school and I slept through the class, and by that I mean the teacher slept through the class. My history teacher did not give a shit. He gave as much of a shit about the class as the rest of the class did, i.e. 0. Alright, we're going into Paradius with 404. I like where this is going. We're about to see some action. Oh, we get to team up with Vector! I hardly know her! Let's stack more work on them. That's what Group B is for. We get the priority override. Very cool.
だけど万が一のためだ。
Rush
空海
B!
の手が空いたら彼女たちも
This is
向
fine.
かわせるよ。レナ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。絶対に無理はするな。
Conceal. Oh boy. It's a stealth mission. Leave no survivors. It's okay. 9mm is still viable, no matter what they say. History. Why would you say that? Why would you use the eye bomb on me? Have you not heard my? Here we go. Check this out. The word interesting is the least interesting word in the English lexicon. It is the most overused and misused word in every fucking online outlet there is, including, especially, but certainly not limited to, video essays. When I see the word being used, I dismiss it as, oh, so you have literally any other possible adjective to describe what you're trying to convey. Instead, you fall on the least common denominator. You did not use it correctly. History sucks. Okay, the reason history sucks is because the way it's taught in school is done in the most boring, mundane, and I'm gonna say interest-killing fashion. Wow, lecturing in... Wait, you're ESL? Never mind. Forget I said anything. ESL gets a free pass. ESL gets a free pass. You get a free pass. Everything I said does not apply to you. Oh my god, it's Melanie! I haven't seen you since the last 4 events. But yeah, no, my entire I-word spiel falls apart when ESL is mentioned. If English is your second language, use interesting all you want. If English is your first language, do not use it around me unless you want to be given my I-bomb spiel. Yeah. This Malort tastes as good as it should. Alright, Melanie and Blue Sphere were like, not interlinked per se. Oh no, Blue Sphere is gonna get away. It has been a year since I've seen these two in a cutscene together. Oh my god. Okay, the whole thing. They know their audience. It's been 10 years since Girls Frontline 1, so now all of the players of Girls Frontline 1 are usually old enough to become a father, so they're tapping into that. And I will say, having Melanie / Helena as a daughter character, it has unfortunately awakened some primal neurons that should not have been awakened, which is unfortunate. And I don't know how to feel about that. It's about Helena, not Melanie. History as arresting? Arrest this, pants grab! Oh, now she shoves Melanie onto me! Oh, by the way, here's your OTS 14. There you go. I'm gonna speak over her though, so you can't hear her. Wait, this game is free! You can just experience her for yourself! She's the default character! You get her for free! Meanwhile, in the Yellow Zone. Ariger Base in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. The weather is important. Lamau just told him. Bro, maybe if you wore a different outfit, we'd be able to tell each other apart. Go Magnus Security! Wipe out the fucking Variegers! Yeah, don't play gambling games. It's a deal breaker for me. Good. Fucking good, actually. That is the objectively correct decision. Freaking gambling copium defenders would be like, oh, but you don't have to spend money, except you do realize instead of spending money, you're spending your time, which is more valuable because you don't get that back in your life. Straight up. Instead, watch someone else spend their time and money. I have minimized my money spending in this game, and I gotta thank Girls Frontline for convincing me to not spend money in their game by doubling, tripling down on their consumer unfriendly gambling practices. Very cool. Except they make it so the gameplay is shitty if you don't spend money. Cell phone! Sorry, reflex. Wow. Just take one. The scent of revenge. Finally, she's making sense. Sometimes they even make it so the gameplay shit in general, so you play to skip the gameplay. Yo, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't understand how people play Raid Shadow Legends. I genuinely don't. Like, why does Raid Shadow... What? I've never met anybody who unironically plays Raid Shadow Legends. It's... Basically, all I'm gonna say, Rule 34, if it exists, there is no Raid Shadow Legends on Rule 34. Do what you want with that information. I didn't check. I'm just outsourcing that from a few comments I've seen. Wait, Blue Sphere's back? Uh-oh. There's two. Just gotta get a hand. Now there's two of them. What do you mean the enemy's too strong? They're Varyagers. Oh wait, it's us. Wait. They're talking about Blue Sphere. I thought Blue Sphere was on their side. What the hell is she doing? I'm pretty sure Blue Sphere's on their side. Why is she attacking them? Huh? Okay, she's not on their side anymore. Okay. Not baseballs. The scary ass baseball, I'll tell you what. Get fucked, idiot. What are you gonna do? Try to fight a third gen doll? You'll die. You should try to fight her. I do not have cooperative relationships with that woman. So wait, who do we attack in the level? Is it everyone? Is this a premature Blue Sphere boss fight? Nope. Meanwhile, aboard the Elmo. The Elmo's obsolete. We're just letting them fight and then picking up the scraps. Hey, we don't have to do anything. Yeah. There's two Blue Spheres. This is a problem. Uh-oh. She's looking for her old body. Really quick translation thing. It's not clear whether the subject of the second sentence is Blue Sphere or the Elmo Squad. The way he phrased it in Japanese implies that this is supposed to be for the Elmo Squad, but in English it looks like we're still talking about Blue Sphere here. So what they should have said is like, anyway, there's still no need for you to go against Magni Security, but you know what? It's fine. Oh no! The Magni Squad! They'll recognize you! Get out of there! Uh-oh. We have to fight. Ow. Wait, is this a retreat mission? Okay, Elmo Squad, activate. The enemies are tied up in a messy battle. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Yes, the commander's still waiting us to bring the vaccine back. We'll be doing a guerrilla gig this time. We won't have much time to perform. Rosa, withdraw ASAP. Get to the shopper. All right, let's get the squad. Okay. Squad includes Rosa. It includes Nemesis, who has low mobility, so let's not bring her. It includes Bunny. It includes Cell Phone. And it includes... Where's Vepley? There she is. High Mobility Squad! Yeah! It's okay, the enemies are level 20 or so, we're good. It's time to yap some more. The problem is I've been streaming for, oh my god, 5 hours? Shit. Okay, I knew I was gonna be streaming all day today, but you know what? Yeah, this is fun. So Thanksgiving was yesterday, at least here in America. It's Black Friday today. I survived Thanksgiving. Lamau, there's like no RSL fan. See? It doesn't actually exist. Raid Shadow Legends is a figment of corporate's imagination. It exists purely to appease shareholders and gambling addicts who don't know what a video game is. I genuinely believe that. Nope. I don't think there is a single sentient human being in the world that genuinely believes Raid Shadow Legends is a good video game. Period. If there is one, then they are objectively incorrect, but I would be very surprised if there was one at all. Anyway, we win. I remember thinking, like, I'd try it if I was sponsored to try it, but even if I was sponsored to try it, I wouldn't try it. They'd find a way to steal my data just from trying it. I had 10 turns to do that. Oh yeah, she has a voice. When I see your hair tied up like this, but like that, it's short like this, but tied up like that. How would you have to cut your hair to have short hair tied up? I'm trying to figure this out here. When it comes to hairstyles, hairstyles are really important. Basically, a female character's hair really, it's a huge ingredient in how much I like them. You don't even have hair, shut up. You have hair. He's got that freaking rich kid hairstyle. I never understood what this front flap was in the rich kid hairstyle, but... Bruh. Insulting your backup? It's a bold strategy. Taoist priests have hats with a hole on top and they stick the bun out through the hole. Shit, that's actually hardcore. The man bun. Some people have tried putting my hair in a bun before. I get one haircut a year. Usually around February or March. So my hair gets pretty long and scruffy in wintertime. But that's extra insulation for the cold. Unfortunately, society doesn't really see it that way. But I save $30 a year. So this February or March, I will lecture you with my $30 haircut. Oh no, infighting! Go Magnus Security! Beat each other up! Nice. Unveil your scheme. Bruh. I love it when the villain factions don't get along with themselves. They're both Magnus Security, but somehow not in the same boat. Can I post a link? You can now! Oh no, we need to... That's the hat? Oh boy. Jamie, pull up the hat. Where's the hat? Wait, that's me. Here we go. Look at this hat. Look at this dude. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. Very cool. Oh, and there's more. Okay, that's awesome. They just tie their hair up at the top of the hole of the hat. That's pretty wild, actually. So many fucking calls. What I miss? You missed this cool hat where you put your hair in a bun and it goes through the top of the hat. They are for Chinese Taoist priests or something. I don't know. I'm not Chinese. I'm not Taoist. And I'm not a priest. But it's pretty cool. I hope you like the hat. And with that, we can go back to the video game. I don't know how we got on that subject. All right, hairstyles. The third gen doll, Lamau, just headshot it and do extra damage. They do have some cool hats. They also have a hat type that's got a little house on their head. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Those ones are so cool. Set up a trap. It's a trap. He mad. Oh, they're stealing the cargo. No.
人形の目的はそれだ。物資を運び出し、空になった車両を動かして奴を誘導しろ。それにしても、第三世代人形がなぜ。
I think Blue Sphere is just trying to get her body back. Honestly. Lentine's Grace turns towards the raging battle not far from her. The loaded vehicles are destroyed by artillery fire, one by one. One of the trucks catches her attention. Lentine's face darkens upon recognizing the doll at the driver's seat. Hey, it's us! Yeah! She recognizes us. She hates us. It's okay, the feeling's mutual. Oh, they're going scorched earth. They're gonna burn them vaccines. Lucifer walks into the warehouse. The incessant Varyager is behind her, trying to block to her to the best of their ability. It sweeps across the various types of cargo. Vaccines, pharmaceutical materials, weapons. But whatever she's looking for, it's not here. It steps on a landmine, causing an explosion to erupt from the warehouse. Gunfire from armored vehicles and RPGs rain down on her location, engulfing Blue Sphere. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's still not going to work! Lucifer emerges from the smoke. Bullets swarm her, following her every move akin to a crowd of furious hornets. But she simply disintegrates the entire warehouse before leaving, paying no attention to her attackers. Bruh! Bruh, she's cheating! Third gen doll's cheating! Sucks. Lamau, get fucked. She's gone rogue. That's where you're wrong, kiddo, and that's why you're a villain. You don't know. People don't wear hats anymore. We need to bring this back. I think the reason people don't wear hats anymore is because, I don't know if there's evidence to back it up, but hats, sustained hat wearing actually promotes baldness. So because of that, I think people have worn hats a lot less. I do wear a hat occasionally, but not frequently. Green Zone, in an office block owned by Magnus Security. Clear weather. Oh god, it's you. Bruh. She went on her own.
申し訳ありませんが、ブルースフィアの権限はすでにセシュタ&ファルベンへと移っておりまして、彼女が何を目的に行動しているのか、私には申し上げられません。
Whoa, double DD wife? I mean, she's just a corporate freaking... Okay. Do you have any idea what I sacrificed? Sucks. That's called the sunk cost fallacy, lady. My face when I open GFL2 and get hit with an info hazard. Info hazard. What did he mean by this?
余計な干渉も詮索もしない。だからこそ私たちセシュト&ファルベンはマグニとの提携を選んだはずです。違いますか？
それについては異論ありませんわ。今や我々
Wait,
マグニ
what?
の使用
Yeah, I don't know
部
what
隊は
info
壊滅
hazard
の
he's talking about. All I know is that Blue Sphere's gone rogue and it's funny. I don't think that's why people stop wearing hats. I think it's more about hats being annoying when going in and out of cars. Depends on the hat, but if you're wearing a top hat, then yes, I can see that being an issue. Also, wearing a hat with a 360 brim makes it difficult to lean back against a headrest, which most cars are equipped with. As the vaccine mentioned, Lamau. Blue Sphere has gone rogue. She's going with her only thing. Blue Sphere is going to download a self-learning module off the internet. She's gonna get it off the cloud, and she's gonna become the next Nero-sama, but evil. But actually evil. And her current mission is... Is her fucking name really Cocoon? Yes, yes it is. She will wrap around you like a cocoon until you grow. And that's why you call her mommy. Not me though. Flat Cap go hard, we need to bring them back. No cap? Are you capping? Is that the joke? Am I how do you do, you fellow kids? Blue Sphere is the Terminator, got it. I've only seen the first Terminator mission movie. I haven't seen the other ones. I unironically think flat caps look great. I am not sure if we are speaking about the same flat caps. I'm not quite sure if we have the same thing in mind. All I know is that the right kind of hat really looks well on the right kind of person. He wins, okay. Alright, that's the one that we blew her up! And then she blew herself up! Everything got blown up. So now they're blowing everything out of proportion because of one doll. Black Cap's the one you imagine like an industrial worker from the 1930s? Oh, that one! That one, yeah! Okay, that one's good. I like that one. I like how they're once again treating casualties like a number. I didn't want to know who her voice actress is. Gathering spot in the yellow zone. The weather. Lena accompanies Lady Issa to the so-called gathering spot where a few hooded figures have gathered around the spacious area. Radius. Lena looks around at the various humans around them. They all look miserable, their bodies bearing various degrees of elid. Holy shit, they made it to the Bronx. Crowd erupts into a ruckus upon the arrival of a gigantic vehicle. Each and every one of them looks up towards the figures stepping out of the vehicle. They made it to Rockefeller Street! Lady Imor? Hey yo, are we gonna see a Naito? I still wear an Irish beret? Holy shit! The newsboy hat, I love those hats! Oh my god! I think I have a cheap version of one that isn't quite the same, but I like it. It's somewhere. You need determination, which she's gonna undertale! A Niter The Niter! The Niter is here! Gives Rockefeller a tube of drugs. Rockefeller displays a test tube full of red liquid to the crowd before drinking it all in one fell swoop. Druggy! The Niter, wearing a black hood, distributes identical tubes of liquid to everyone in attendance. The crowd is awash with unease and hesitation. No one dares to drink the liquid. Yeah, I'll drink to that. It's a cult! You're gonna die, lady! He's hooded.
その薬を飲み干して蝕し者に抗うのだ。
Oh, it's a parasite. Okay.
イモール様に認められるのは真に覚悟を決めたものだ。
As he chugs the drug. Okay. They didn't hold back on the cultist look with that Rockefeller dude. That's actually the default Paradius sprite. So there's a lot of him around. Issa pulls out the cork from the test tube and swallows everything without hesitation. Several seconds later, she curls up on the ground, groaning in pain. Yo, that's me after exercise. Lamau. Among the rowdy crowd, one man runs away, shrieking about how he's unwilling to believe in salvation. He does not get very far before gigantic crystals start growing from his body. The man howls in agony as he mutates into a fully turned Elin. Fuck. A gunshot rings out among the crowd, dropping the new Elin like a sack of bricks. A Paradius Unitus in black robes drags him away before throwing him in the vehicle's back like a bag of trash. Lena tilts her head back, bringing the test tube to her mouth like everyone else around her. He then stumbles and falls to the ground, curling into a ball. Fake it till you make it. Meanwhile, in Nampha in the green zone.
3分前にレナの GPS 装置からの信号が途絶えたわ。パラデウスの拠点の位置がはっきりしたわね。
They got a doll too. Go Victor, go! Yeah! We get Group B!
レナから送られてきた映像によると、ほとんどの
I'm waiting for Wellrod to become playable. Oh my god. Wellrod can't not be playable. And it's pissing me off how long it's taking.
彼らに関しては命に別状はなさそうよ。それどころか、薬を拒んだ者は病状が一気に加速して、生きむくろと化しているわ。
Overall, they did not die. I love how she said GPS and the translation says tracking. Listen, there are good localization and there is bad localization. I would like to believe that the girls' frontline team got a pretty good localization team, all things considered. Her name is Leva. Yes, it is. I call her 45. By the way, I think... Yeah, Wellrod is the only girls' frontline figure that I have. Mainly because it was the only one available at the time.
断定はできないわ。集合場所だった空き地にレナが薬を残しているはずよ。
I like how she's aggressively British, even though I'm constitutionally obligated to hate the British. Oh hey, that's it. Neat. Let's go gambling, I guess. Wait, I've been focused so hard on the story. What else is there in the event? Are there mini games? What's this? Oh, that's that daily thing. Intel reward, those are rewards I'll claim later. Supply exchange is the shop. What's available in the shop? Are there weapon skins? No. Why would there be weapon skins? Let me explore the other event. There we go. Here's the 45 event. If that's the 9 event, this is the 45 event. Deep Oblivion Part 1. We get like a whole month and a half to do this. This is where all the mini games are. But only Speed Blitz is unlocked. In Polish, it means something like counterfeited or illegal. Ha! Nice. What's Speed Blitz? I want to know. It's a race. Overcome your limits, surpass obstacles, and defeat the enemy. Race for the finish line at lightning speed across a threat-filled course. Okay. You can deliver melee attack. Oh my god, is this just Road Rash? Let me finish my drink before hitting the open road. Hold on. Okay. What do I do? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god! Let's go, Leva. Okay, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do? How do I play this? Oh my god, it's Subway Surfers. Okay. Wait, I use the arrow keys and the mouse buttons? Okay. What does this button do? Nothing. Oh, that button does something. Okay. What about this button? I don't know what that does. But it's fine. Oh. Do I have to hit you? Okay. Oh, that works. This is just Road Rash. Okay. Nice. All right, this is certainly one of the video games I have ever played. Yeah, I got one. Nice. No, I hit you. Die, please. Oh, that's what right click does. What does Q do? Oh, it makes me go faster. Okay. Wait, can I use WASD instead of the arrow keys? I totally can. I'm a fucking retard. Let's go. I've been using the arrow keys this whole time. Okay. Very cool. This is certainly a mode. It feels like one of those old 2D racing games, but without corners, right? Wait a minute! This is the PewDiePie Gamer Bridge! Let's go! I'm about to say something that most people wouldn't say in their entire life. You ready for this? I actually don't believe an 8-hour workday is a good idea. See, no one would like to say that. Time to slur? Don't make me get my trumpet out. I won't, because I'm too drunk. Okay, here's the problem I have with the word slur. I've only ever heard that until, like, recently in a musical context where to slur two notes together is to play those notes without tugging them or otherwise playing them separately. You play the notes together. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, let's go fast. Yeah! Speed boost! Oh, I can just run him over. Okay. Neat. Can I hit you? Nice. Okay, easy clap. Oh, I get hit by the electricity. Wait, I think Leva's immune to electricity, isn't she? Let's boost. Hey, how long is this level? God damn! Okay. I didn't realize there was an action game in my turn-based strategy game. Oh, I win. I win! Yeah! Okay. Anyway. That was level 1. There's 14 levels. We'll do more later. In the meantime, let's go gambling one more time, and then we'll take a Bezos break. And when we come back, I'll pour another drink and we'll continue the story. Now let's go gambling! She has ass physics? Most of the characters... I have ass physics! Have you ever seen my ass? I was born ass first. My ass is jiggly. If you give me a wig and cute clothes and you only saw me from behind, you would think that I was like... By every definition, you would fall for the trap. That's how it works. I have the German 985 dumpy. It is kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. But I do it for the meme. You did not need to know that? Now every time you see me in my maid outfit, now you know. Now you know. Anyway, we got one of the worst characters. Let's go. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a break. Don't watch the ads. When we come back, I'm gonna drink more and do more of the story. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. God damn. I like this game. Don't play it. Anyway, don't watch the ads. In many ways similar to Baroque era composers, we are so back. No one's gonna get that joke. Let's go gambling. I still want you! We're gonna lose the 50-50, I'm calling it now! But not on this pull. It's gonna be funny! See? Blech. Okay! We still got plenty of time. Ha. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. How many dang it's are we gonna get? We didn't get jack shit. Can I at least get the purple weapon? Give me my purple. That ain't it. That's not my purple. That's not the purple I wanted, but we'll take it. I'm pretty sure I get that joke there. Hey, cell phone, yeah! We got double purple! We're happy now! We got cell phone. I'm happy. Life is good. Okay, okay. Also, I forgot the joke I just said. Shit. I'm sure I'll tell it again eventually. Anyway. So, to catch everyone up on the main story, here's the gist of it so far. Vaccines are being stolen, and that's not good. We are going to try to infiltrate Paradius to get to the bottom of if the vaccines in the yellow zone are good or not. And to do that, we have to give an old woman some poison. Clearly, that's the way to go. Also, Magni Security is involved, and they're not happy about it. Forget your worries with merriment and plunge into the abyss. Okay. Let's go.
指揮官、バリアグの物資を確認したわ。医薬品のほとんどにフィリア医薬品工場のマークが記されている。
It was the Variegers all along. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, stream does keep buffering every 5 seconds. You have to dip out. Catch y'all later. Cheers, man. Unless you're... Okay. Are you watching me in 160p? You should be watching me in 160p. That is how you should be watching my stream. That way you will get minimal lag and the stream won't die on you. Or something like that. But in any case, have fun. I'm gonna be drinking and doing the story. We'll probably make it halfway through the story before I eventually like pass out on stream probably. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going for. This is already way longer than I normally stream, but you know what? I plan for it. It's fine.
倉庫にはもっと医療物資があったはずだけど、持ち帰れたのはこれだけよ。イエローエリアでの医薬品の強奪事件は、ほとんどがバリアーグの
So that's the status report. It was the Variegers all along.
ここにある医薬
Okay.
品だけでも
Of course cell phone would be involved in the Varieger talk. Bruh. She's not wrong. Oh no, Beckley's in on it too! No! That's not the morally correct thing to do!
ブルースフィアが現れなければな。あれだけの医療物
Thanks,
資が
Blue
あ
Sphere.
れ
That's
ば
why we can't have nice
随
things.
分と潤ったのに。
残念ながら物資を売りさばくつもりはないよ。それじゃあバリアーグの連中と同じだ。この物資を餌に医薬品を買い占めているものをあぶり出そうと思ってね。
てか、なんでブルースフィアがあそこで出てくんのよ。
Scorched Earth Blue Sphere! That's it! That's exactly it!
物資を壊すだけ壊してさ。
狭間に綴られる総帥の色。
あんなやつの考えなんか私が知るわけないでしょ。
That is a lot of interpretation from what she just said. I like how the in-lore justification for Krolik being the only one to understand Nemesis is that she doesn't even understand Nemesis. Now here's my theory. Notice how their hair colors are almost the same. I like to believe they were programmed from a similar neural cloud base, so that on a fundamental level they can understand each other. But she was used for Paradius, and she was used for sex.
もし彼女の目的が変わっていないのだとしたら。
Thanks, Dandelion.
つまりチップを探していた。
グローザさんからの情報によると、ブルースフィアは手当たり次第に物資を破壊していたようね。彼女の任務が
Thanks, is she for sale? In the previous event, yes. In this event, no.
に違いないわ。
Go back to my stream of the previous event, where Krolik was actually one of the villain characters, because she was captured and brainwashed into fighting for the illegal doll ring. But it wasn't the Krolik we know, it was another Krolik body that doesn't share the same neural conscious as ours.
調査隊は全員が亡くなったわ。唯一の手がかりは私たちだけ。
Oh, she's looking for us. Blue Sphere is trying to find out what happened to her. But we are what happened to her.
彼女の組対もろともとっくに大破したはずだが。
Damn.
前に戦った時、彼女の支配下にはマグニセキュリティが大勢いたわ。それが今度はマグニの連中をためらいもなく殺してる。
Maybe she thinks Magni was behind it.
ええ。マグニの増援がなかったら私たちまで危なかった。
Thanks, Magni's security. I knew you had our back. Sarcasm.
そんなのただの結果でしかない。
Hence the
私た
sarcasm.
ちに何の関係があるってのよ。ええ、そうよね。いずれにせよ、マグニとブルースフィアが純粋な上下関係でなかったことは確かね。
Blue Sphere was hired by Magni's security during the 416 event.
そうそう。バリャーグの物資の中にこんなデータが紛れ込んでましたよ。
More terms that I used to know, but because they happened like over half a year ago, I'm like, wait a minute. This is the main story content that I wanted. But since it's been so long since the main story has progressed, it's like, wait a minute, where were we?
見たところ、エウティスを摂取した記録のようです。放射線病のワクチンや薬として使っていたみたいですね。
That's a lot of Erdith uses. Woo! 43! Oh, that's spiked up to 4 figures.
誰がどのように使ったかは記されていないけど、摂取されたワクチンの数が明らかにエウティスよりも少ないわ。おそらくバリアーグの幹部だけがワクチンを使えたんでしょう。
いずれも正式に認証されていない。
Dandelion, when am I gonna get to see your proper form again?
とはいえ、イエローエリアはおろか、
I mean, this is fine
グリーン
too.
エリアでも流通しているようだけれど、その利用者の多くがエウティスをエリット症状の特
Oh, right. I remember Erdith being like, it's just a treatment, but not a cure.
効果があるかどうかはデータを見れば一目瞭然でしょう。
Bleh. Oh, we get to hack it. Alright. Well, Vepley wasn't here. Let's swap out Vepley with Nemesis, because Nemesis was here. Yeah, that should baseball. Alright, get him, Elbow Squad! Wow. Okay. So, the funny bit, I don't think I played this game from day 1. I think it's played it from day 2. I say that because G11 showed off this game day 1. And I'm all like, fine, I guess I'll play it. I wasn't planning on playing this game. I got the outfit. But G11 started, and I'm all like, oh shit. This actually looks like a game I'd play. And here we are, getting drunk on a Friday night. And playing this game, pretending to like boobies and butts for the sake of the meme. And enjoying... You know, something I've noticed. To the uninitiated, or people who don't watch anime, the anime art style looks alien and foreign. Are you pretending? No, I genuinely do not take interest in tits and ass. I don't. And no one believes me, which is why I'm all like, fine, don't believe me. That's just how it is. My brain is not wired correctly. But the anime art style, i.e. the eyes especially, I vaguely recall the fact that a lot of people find it appealing is because it taps into, I don't want to call it evolutionary, but the human condition that the psychology, the fundamental human psychology that babies are to be protected. And a baby, in comparison, their eyes, compared to the size of their skull, have roughly the same proportions to that of anime characters. So that subconscious level of endearment gets activated, which is one thing that makes anime characters fundamentally attractive. That's just how it works. The eyes are huge. And if you're not used to seeing that, then you'd think it looks kind of alien, but over time, the more you're exposed to it, the more attractive it becomes. I like to call this Stockholm Syndrome, but others call it an acquired taste. Either way, basically what I'm trying to say is I want to fuck this drawing.
精神的な苦痛が取り除かれることで痛みを忘れるという事実も無視できませんが。へえ、思ったよりも効果あるんだ。
So they've been taking drugs.
一時的に痛みを取り除けるだけのいわば毒薬ですよ。
It's a painkiller. This is actually covered in text-based lore before. There is text-based lore entries that I actually took the time to read that spoke about the drug they're talking about and how it doesn't actually cure the Elid. It's presented as a cure because it's such a good painkiller that it almost feels like you're cured. But it just removes all the symptoms. The disease is still there. And when the drug wears off, you're fucked. And it's addictive and it just makes everything worse. See? That's what I mean! Yeah, boy, read the lore! Let's go! Kinda like heroin. Yes, our lead heroines here. I would marry all of them, but that's frowned upon by society. It's okay, because they're not human, they don't have human rights, so rights of ownership belong to the one who establishes the oath contract, which is only $5. I would own them all for $5 a piece. Do you know how many flugelhorns I could get for that money? I could get like a third of a flugelhorn for all that. That's free real estate. Poly relationships are kind of growing. Ew! You stop that. You stop that. No. Ew. Disgusting. Not my style. Despite, you know, marrying all the dolls. See, that's where the line is drawn. They would get rights instantly. It only needs to vaguely look human-ish. I disagree! For example, if Neuro-sama could pass the Turing test, do you think she would be granted human rights? Nice fart imitation? Thanks. Your existence is a fart imitation, and I mean that as a compliment. I know how much you like them. Uh-oh. Take it from the medical doll. Guess she'll die. This is the new background. I haven't seen this one before. This is new. Meanwhile, at Paradius. She's opening her mouth! We did it! We did it! Don't you remember all the Mongos that wanted to give the Boston Dynamics Protodog rights? No. Boston Dynamics is the AI we need but don't deserve. Boston Dynamics know what's up. To make robots of that caliber, having taken a robotics class myself, people don't realize how fucking impressive that is. People don't realize how fucking insane it is to make robots of that caliber. It far surpasses industrial technology. It is absolutely fucking wild. Oh no! That's okay, just save it for later. You'll be fine! Tough it out! There are a bunch of terminally online people. Say no more, fam. Robot rights? People are emotional? Listen. If you couldn't tell from me getting drunk, I am extremely emotional. It is true that robotics classes are Pipkin central. I wouldn't say so. Then again, when I took them, I did not realize I was undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Can you imagine the first 3/4 of your life not knowing you're autistic and then realizing like that far later, it's all like, oh, you're probably autistic. It's like, well, fuck, that would have been nice to know at the start. Oops. She don't even know where we are. Chris, where the hell are we?
パラデウスの拠点だと思う。あれから薬を飲んだみんなが気を失って、ここに
Alright, she poisoned herself. Easy clap.
目が覚めた何人かの人が生き袋になっちゃって。
They're turning people into elids. The elids we've been killing have been people!
体はどう？ちゃんと動く？あの変な薬で症状がひどくなったんじゃ。体が軽い。まるで
She believes she's the chosen one. All that talk about her sanity? It's fucking gone, dude.
ご覧よ。体中の結晶が剥がれてってる。なんて気
Nope.
分がいいんだ。
Nope, you're gone. It's not gonna work. That's not how it works!
本物だ。あの薬さえあれば、私は治る。この手でリリーに触れることだって。
That's not how the radiation cure works!
本当だ。さっきまで苦
She unlocked the Masochism perk.
一体どうなってるんだろう。
神に選ばれていないものにはわからんだろうさ。
Wow, gatekeeper!
オルフィア先
And
生
she's a doll.
放射線は私らの細胞に影響するから人間はその苦しみに抗えなくて
Mind break tag?
生き物になっちまうんだって。その痛みに打ち勝つには強い意志がいる。私には
She has the will?
だってことだ。
Is this some Children of Atom shit from Fallout? I've never played a Fallout game. And please don't react too harshly to that. I've played 2 hours of Fallout New Vegas before putting it down and saying, man, I can understand why people like this game, but I'm just not getting into it. I just hope this interaction doesn't lead to some sort of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas. You don't like Fallout New Vegas. Man, I would have 66 more points so you could bonk. Lamau, just watch my streams more.
ああ、そうさ。そうに決まってる。この私が何
He
よりの
wants to see the lady. Lady's nuts.
イモール様に会わなくちゃ。
The ruckus gradually rouses more and more of the broken humans around them. One by one, they join Issa in her cries. Yay, we're forming a cult within the cult. A single unitess, clad in black robes, walks towards the crowd slowly, looking down at them from above.
静粛に選ばれし者たちよ、これより次の試練を受けてもらう。
Oh, they're gatekeeping. Very cool. It's Squid Game, basically.
さあ、その価値を示せ。
Prove your worthiness. Your next trial? 24 hours of XQC. The unitess raises a bundle of test tubes filled with red liquid up high, then tosses them towards the crowd. 1, 2, 3. Crowd swarms toward the drugs, causing a stampede. I feel like modern society is just Squid Game. Yes. Wait, no, it's not. Because the person who wins at the end of Squid Game gets a lot of money. If you win at the end of society, you don't really get anything. That's just... Fuck that shit. Puts airsoft PPM. You have an airsoft PPM? Holy shit, can I see it? One person falls down, and another stomps on him savagely. Damn. He struggles and tries to get up. Oh my god! Holy crap. This rampage over a few vaccines? I'm streaming on Black Friday explicitly to avoid the Black Friday fatal stampede that kills a Walmart worker every year. Lol, no, only a 9mm Luger? I have an airsoft Luger. I hardly know her. The horde of infected tear each other apart, snatching drugs from each other, putting in everything they have to get their hands on the drugs that have appeared before them. Shambling bodies eventually turn into mindless elites, emitting last roars before completely succumbing. Damn, they're just turning into monsters. Actually, you went out today, didn't get stampeded to death? Well, yeah, you're not a Walmart worker. Only Walmart workers get stampeded to death. Anybody who wants a TV will have to fist fight for it, so I hope you brought your fisticuffs if you wanted a TV. The best part about Black Friday TVs, the discounted TVs they sell are secondhand broken models, or if they're not broken, they have significantly less features than the main models that they would sell. This is why, back in the day, they'd sell those flat screen TVs for like 90% off. It wasn't that they were sold for 90% off. They were sold, advertised as the main brand model, when in reality you were getting a second-hand, basically a Temu model of a TV for a Temu price. That's how it worked. Issa attempts to open the test tube to drink all its contents upon snagging one in the skirmish. Then it tries to pry the drug from her, but Issa has a death grip on it! Triple fix! 5, 4, top! The crowd notices and lunges forward with a mix of human shrieks and Elid roars, encircling Lena and Issa. Uh-oh. Lena's finger touches the trigger, but she grits her teeth and puts down her gun, sending a drug-desperate Elid flying with a kick. Lena lifts Issa into the air and swiftly runs away from the chaotic crowd. She saved her. Time for some coffee? I don't drink coffee this late in the day. I had my coffee this morning. I have more Jepson's Malort in this glass. I'll drink to that. Issa pays Lena no attention and pulls out the cork from the test tube. A smack from Lena palm renders her unconscious. Lena lifts out aside and carries Issa on her back. Signal jammer? I hardly know her. What's up, nerd? Hey, Xander! I'm really drunk. I've been streaming for 6 times as long as I normally do. And we are doing the UMP9 event. We're about 30% through the event because I've been going through it really slowly. And we're just going to keep trudging along. I'm going to be streaming this a lot. I don't think I can schedule these streams. If I'm just feeling up for it, I'm just going to stream and do the event. Oh, God. Whoops. Yeah, that's how drunk I am. Welcome in, Xander. My Jeep speeds through the yellow zone at top speed. Elid's attracted by engine noise swarm towards the Jeep. Bullets pierce through the air and produce holes in Elid heads, dropping them one by one. Ow! Why are you bonking me for that? When are you gonna become playable? While yes, I want Vector's already playable. I want Wellrod to be playable. I want TMP to be more playable, but I'm pretty sure I've obtained you more than the others in Girls Frontline 1. So if you could become playable, that'd be great. Thanks. Also, her gloves are bothering me. Why would you have a glove that cuts off there but has a strap there to wrap around? Why wouldn't you just have the glove go all the way down here like a regular glove? That just opens the palm. What is the purpose? Okay. Life. Sorry, reflex.
わかりません。潜伏任務といえど、パラデウスの拠点は我々にとっても未知数ですし。無事であることを祈ります。
I also like how her design is basically unchanged from the first game since you can't approve perfection.
来る回も後から駆けつけてくれるって。
Apparently her gun was changed though. Instead of the TMP, it's just a proper UMP9 now.
来る回が？ってことは、もしかしたら指揮官も？来る回たち、とっくに指揮官と合流してるんだもんね。
Did I say UMP9? I meant MP9. UMP9 isn't. UMP9 is Lena. God, I'm drunk. God damn it. I'm getting my dolls mixed up. This is awful. Why am I like this? You already met us! Wait, you met us in a future event. We're swapping timelines. Yeah, she hasn't met us yet because of how the timeline of the events. Drunkness? Yes, that's me. UMP9 emote, it constantly gets used on me. Skill issue. That's a skill issue, dude. Exclusively on you.
ここにレナが薬を残していったらしいけど。
Wait, so it's a prequel? Okay. Right now, the story is currently on chapter, what I would presume to be chapter 11 of the main story. However, other events, other character events have had their stories take place in different parts of the timeline that are not made clear to us. We have seen the commander interact with TMP before in a previous event, but in the Girls Frontline timeline, that interaction must not have happened yet. Which is why TMP is like, boy, I hope I get to meet the commander soon. But basically, timey-wimey, fuck all. The events are out of order because China. Blame China.
薬の瓶みたいなのはあちこちに転がってますね。
Also, I still call her TMP.
いずれも中身はほぼ空ですが。残りカスだけ
You
で
sound different than I remember you.
レナさんが隠した薬を探しましょう。
She sounds different than I remember her sounding. Excuse me. Sounds like they're trying hard to correct the story fuck-ups. Sounds like they're trying to rush to get the Chinese and global servers to match so that all events release at the same time. Because right now, China is... At the start, they were 1 year ahead of global, and they're trying to close the gap. And that's why we have an absolute metric fuck ton of events happening right now. So they're playing catch up, and China can't slow down, so they're forcing global to speed up. That's just how it is.
かなりの人数が連れ去られたようですね。
Elrond bends down to pick up a shattered test tube. He drops a liquid remain on the glass piece. Luke looks everywhere in the vicinity for clues. Victor squats down and digs up a patch of soft soil. An intact test tube full of red liquid emerges from its earthly storage. Yo, that's one of the Paradius test tubes! Don't drink it!
Victor さん、それはあった。
なにこれ、気持ち悪い。まるで人間の血みたい。
ハープシーさん、確か放射線量を測定できる装置を携帯していましたね。それでこの辺りを測ってみてもらえませんか？
I'm wondering if the dolls can succumb to the poison like the humans do. Because dolls have a lot more radiation defense than humans do, i.e. humans kind of don't have any.
はい、車にあるのですぐに持ってきます。
また生き袋だ。どうして？
Well, okay, they don't know that the humans have turned into Elids because of the virus.
さっきから気になっていたんです。この場所に近づくにつれて、生き袋の数が
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
イエローエリアだとしても、この数はあまりにも異常です。
見てください。ここの放射線量、ものすごく高くなってます。まるでレッドエリアみたい。エリット患者の人たちはここに集まっていたんですよね。なんでだろう。こんなところにいたら病気があっという間に悪くなっちゃう。
I'm starting to wonder if that red drug Paradius gives out is actually if it reduces, or rather removes the, I guess, what little immunity humans have against collapse radiation and just amplifies it and mutates them at an accelerated rate. That would explain why they would become Elids the instant the medicine wears off. Lol, too real, dude? What do you mean too real? I'm drunk as hell and am just splattering off theories that barely make any sense.
奴らは救済の名のもとに、わずかな希望にすがる信者たちを。ヘドが出る。
Okay, we're going in. Oh, we're done. Let's go gambling. How far are we in the event? Are we at least halfway? Oh my god, we're halfway! We are 6 hours into stream, and we're halfway through the first event. How much more do we have? We have all this, Or less than halfway, actually. And then after that, we have Deep Oblivion, Part 1, which looks like this. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god! Okay, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot in December. A lot of Girls Frontline in December. There ain't no way I'm catching up to all this. Jesus Christ. And that's Oblivion Part 1. Part 2 unlocks later. Jesus Christ. Hey, Cat Cafe's coming back. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I like the cat. Okay. I like the Cat Cafe event. I can understand why some people wouldn't. But I liked it. So fuck you. Let's go gambling. I want my equals 3-faced, not wife, 9mm is not God's caliber, but she has better meg capacity. Gimme! They didn't get me. Cat Cafe was fine. The stupid combos for the last few cats was dumb. Well, yes, but I still liked it. Aw, dang it. Wife! I got my wife. Today is a good day. I got my original wife. Life is fine. When I say original, I mean, if it weren't for her, I would not be playing this game. When G11 pulled her on stream, I'm all like, oh my god, they have my wife in this game. Let's go. In Girls Frontline 1, she was actually a obscure German pistol. And by German, I mean Nazi German. But it's fine. I love her even more because of it. Aw, dang 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 it. Well, there's my purple. We got 2 purples. Let's go. Aw, dang it. This is fine. This is fine. I got Doritos. I got even more Doritos in the form of a QJ. Very cool. But not the right QJ. It's a different QJ. We're 30 to soft pity. He loves her more because of Nazi... No, she's not a Nazi anymore. She has gone from shy Nazi messenger to wife. Jamie, pull up my wife. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I know there she is. Look, okay, look at this and tell me this isn't wife. That's how it is. She doesn't speak. She just writes down everything. Your wife is wanted for war crimes. Listen. They are the Geneva suggestions are just that. We didn't sign any contracts other than the marriage certificate. 30% more tits? Excuse you. Hold on, hold on. This is probably the most you're gonna see from a side view. Like, listen. This is all you need. I don't, like, you give me the fluffy hair, the oversized glasses, and the fact that she's so shy she doesn't even speak. What do you mean too small? This is screw you guys, more from me. This is what you need. Plus look at this. Look at do the thing. I do like them small. Nice. But yeah, she barely talks ever. She communicates by writing things down on her clipboard and showing them to whoever she's talking to. I know I'm not settling. I would settle. I'll settle for this. This is nice. I like this. Even though her kit isn't that great, she's great to me. Anyway, where were we? Right. Alcohol. Just needs someone on his level? What do you mean on my level? Listen, the closest thing we have on my level right now... Where's Jangyu? Where is she? Where is she? All the way down here. I've said before and I'll say it again. The character that most matches me is her. The problem is I can't fight, but Jangyu basically... You guys have seen the clip where I try to do this and I fucking fall over because I'm not that guy, pal. He could share the maid uniform with her. Listen, oh no. You want maid uniform? Check this out. Where's G36, my beloved? There she is. There! This is what I'm talking about. Definitely hitting up with that one. What did he mean by this? Basically what I'm trying to say. You really need to know how to fight if you have gun? Maybe. Case in point, my wife. Where is she? She doesn't gun very well, but she's wife. Behold, wife. And with that, let's continue on the story before I pass out from drinking too much. Where's the story? Story's up here. Chase a minuscule hope of survival. Embark upon the path of no return. Okay, here we go. More story. Don't price gouge us! They're gonna price gouge us. We are reverse price gouging. We are getting our money back. They raised the prices, and now they're buying. You know what? We take those.
君たちの立場は分かってるつもりだよ。
お客の個人情報を横流しするなんざタブーもいいとこだね。それに顧客情報は私たちにとっちゃ命綱も同然だ。文字通り血の滲むような努力で一つ一つ勝ち取ってきたものさ。そもそもイエローエリアには医薬品の買い取り手が5万といる。その一つを洗ったところでどうなるってんだい。まあ確かにあんたの想像するような元締めはいるさ。
こういうのはどうだ。
Give us all the clients. We need to sell these vaccines ASAP. We can't sell them at a loss because we stole them. That's how it works. It's free real estate. Let's go. We're gonna buy some rice wine with this, and then Mei Ling's gonna be happy, and then she's gonna quit her bitching as she fixes the Elmo. Let's go. Just kidding. She doesn't really complain. She's a good girl.
イエローエリアじゃザラだからね。
ああ、分かってるさ。
Why buy information when you can just Google it and then they'll just scrape your data and sell that? It's a lot more streamlined.
顧客の情報は送っておくよ。連絡がつくかどうかはそちらさん次第だ。
イエローエリアでの医薬品のビジネスに介入するつもりなのね。
Rice wine? I'm still waiting on mine because your first choice wanted to be an asshole. If I wasn't super drunk, I'd get on that. I'm thinking by the end of the year. Give me by the end of the year. I'm hoping to have it to you by Christmas.
結果的にそうなるだろうね。とはいえ、この騒動が収まったところで放射線病がなくなりでもしない限り医薬品の裏取引は途絶えないだろう。それよりもパラデウスが復活した事実と奴らがヘレナとメラニーを生み出した真相が気がかりだ。
Why they created Helena and Melanie? I keep forgetting they were created and not just regularly born.
私、指揮官に迷惑かけた?
You get head pats, lady. After Blue Sphere's frame was placed in the cryopreservation chamber, Mei-Ling and Groza had to make multiple attempts at encouraging Melanie before she mustered the courage to leave the bedroom. But I'm glad she did. Poor girl. Melanie has been in a constant state of unease and anxiety for the past few days. She used to be worried that Blue Sphere would start self-repairing if she ran around the Elmo as she bleeds. Timidly tugs at the hem of my clothes upon hearing the mention Paradius. Tears welling up in her eyes.
まさか。
私、帰りたくない。
Damn!
ずっとエルモ号にいたい。
Alright, we got Helena too! Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. We have Helena 2. Helena was so good they gave us a second one. Unironically.
安心なさい。パラデウスの
Of course, Dandelion hits it right on the money.
奴らの目的は実中ハック遺跡だろう。ウィリアムは存在するべきじゃなかった。
Wow, way to diss my favorite F1 team.
パラデウスはすでに財団という後ろ盾を得たようね。拠点の一つを潰したところで 相手は痛くも痒くもなさそう。
潰さなくったっていい。指揮官と一緒に
Bruh, you can't phrase it like that!
遠くへ逃げてしまえばいい。
I'm starting to understand the appeal. And by that I mean I already understood it, I just wanted to forget it. And then they bring it back and thrust it in my face.
メラニー、逃げたって何も解決はしないんだ。君やヘレナを守るに
The
は
only way out is violence,
対抗するし
Melanie.
かない。
When the time comes, will you be able to pull the trigger? Teach him how to shoot from a young age.
話の腰を折ってすみませんが、ベクターからの報告です。パラデウスの集合地点に到着したとのこと。レナが現地に隠した薬品も見つかりました。それと集合地点で異常なほどの放射線量が検知されています。パラデウスの仕業に違いありませんね。ウェルロットは薬品に放射線による影響を和らげる効果があると見ています。
So I was totally wrong about the drug. The drug does, in fact, stave some symptoms, but then it fucks you up even more.
意味がわかんない。放射線を浴びさせたり和らげたり。
So impatient.
何がしたいんだろう。
さあ、薬の分析が終われば何かわかるかもね。ベクター正体は現在レナの撤退を援護すべく、彼女の座標が消えた地点へと向かっています。
報告終わりと。で、私たちも出発するんだよね。
その前に戦闘準備を整えておきなさい。
Well, nap time's over, G11.
はいはい。わかりましたよーだ。
I love her so much, oh my god.
指揮官、ポルドニッツァから医薬品の買い取り手の情報が送られてきたわ。買い取り手の所在地はここからそう遠くないわね。
Alright, time to fight. A Viagra-style vehicle is driving through the yellow zone. Slows down to a halt. A few missiles are fired toward it, blasting it over to its side. A squad wearing many security uniforms swiftly encircles it. Are we gonna see the redhead again? Yes, we are. Viagra? I hardly know! Have I not made that joke before? Is this really the first fucking time? Oh my god, you guys are kicking the shit out of me today. I am so far off my game. This is what I get for streaming at 10 a.m. That driver with the diner date is Dandelion!
すでに自爆しています。アルファ隊が回収しました。捜索を続けますか。
引き上げろ。ロニーに伝えておけ。もう少しまともな筋から情報を仕入れ。
Easy clap.
闇ブローカーに金を騙し取られるの。話は別だが。
Get fucked, Lonnie! Daytime, via pharmaceutical factory in the yellow zone. But what's the weather? I sold the raw materials we took from the Varigers at a high price to Polonitsa's longtime client. Tracker, I hardly know her, moves it till it finally reaches a certain set of coordinates.
この座標、あの時の医薬品工場だわ。
たく、またここ？
But the factor, that's the one that we had to leave.
何が悲しくてまたこんなとこに来なきゃいけないのよ。
仕方ないでしょ。
In before there's a hidden compartment through the front fucking door.
この工場はもう少し詳しく調べておきたかったのよね。ちょうどいい機会かもしれないわ。
Isn't that a Fourth Amendment where you can't get investigated without a warrant or something like that? Lamau, this is 2076. You could just dump the factory upside down and search it.
工場についてならリヴァが調べてくれてる。今通信をつなげるところだ。
指揮官、ほんの一瞬だけどレナとの連絡がついたわ。どうも思いもよらないものを見つけたみたいなの。指揮官ならきっと興味が湧くと思って。
I managed to make out a transparent biopod in the video Eleva sent me. Huh. If it's transparent, how did you see it? The creature within has long since turned into an elid, but remains in a mutated state. Well, yeah, elids are mutants.
これはまさか免疫体の実験。
Uh-oh. Are we gonna find another Helena?
おそらくは ここに映ってるものはどれも失敗作で
Maybe we found Helena's birthplace.
レナの話では薬を飲んで生き袋と化した人間はパラデウスに回収されていったそうよ。ここが彼らの行き着く先で間違いなさそうね。ベクターがパラデウスの拠点へと到着したわ。レナの撤退は彼女たちが援護するから。
分かった。クルカイ小隊もヘリでそちらに向かっている。
You can't say Black Hawk, you have to say helicopter, like he said. That's copyright. Uh-oh. 20 minutes ago. Oh, we're going back! Radius base in the yellow zone. At least they told us the weather this time. Okay, you managed to escape with her, but she's dying now because of you. You need to give the old woman her drugs!
あ、起きた。ごめんごめん。ついとっさに手が出ちゃって。
She had to knock her out. Dunk.
薬は
Where are the drugs at? She wants the drugs. See what I tell ya?
薬ならここだよ。しばらくは私が預かってるね。リバネーに成分を分析してもらって、薬に問題がないって分かったら返してあげる。
We're on a mission. Didn't you forget?
それにしても変な薬だな。どうしてイーサさんは
They added a secret ingredient.
だったんだろう。
Chili powder.
何度も言っている
She hates chili powder.
私が選ばれし者だからだ。
Yo, she's literally me. Let's go.
れっきとした薬だってことさえ分かればね。
こんなのに頼らなくたってちゃんとした治療を受けさせてあげられるのに。
She's giving her the I can fix you speech. Bro, she's 37. She's too old to be fixed.
治療だって。グリーンエリアの連中がこんな死に損ないの老いぼれ。
Yo, she's literally me.
それとも何かい？
それはわかんないけど、とにかくお願いだからどうか諦めないで。
The whole change the world, my final message goodbye sort of deal. That only works if enough people are on the same page to make the same change that would affect the world. Otherwise, it just won't really have any
そんなの絶対おかしいよ。目を覚まして。
major effects. But rip Paradius. Paradius has always been a scam. You just can't see it. Because they're drug addicts.
さっきの光景見てたでしょ。みんな生き袋になっちゃったんだよ。パラデウス
Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's bad.
嘘っぱちだ。
だけど、私は生きてるよ。それはどう説明するんだい？
それは。
お前さんにはわからないだろうけどね。
Paradius? I prefer Parodia. What did he mean by this? What is this Parodius of which you speak of? Ah! Oh, drunk. It's fine. I have somehow managed to not spend money on Black Friday. This is good. You should play Parodius on stream. What even? Parodius is a more fun and cute version of Gradius. Gradius kicks my balls, dude. I cannot play Gradius due to skill issue. I am probably the world's worst Gradius player in existence. You could not find a worse Gradius player than me. If me and the alleged worst Gradius player were put in a room with 2 copies of Gradius, and like a gun was to each of our head and say, first one to die gets shot, I would get shot. I am so bad at Gradius. I gave it a shot. I can understand why people like the game. The game looks amazing. If you weren't ass at it. I am ass at it. I don't want to die yet. Okay, that's not a lie. Well, it is, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is that playing Gradius or Gradius alternatives is not on my priority list at the moment. Ow! Why would you do this? Anyway, these druggies are trying to find God, and it's not working. And the reason it's not working is because UMP9 is impervious to their bullshit. You seem really worked up. That's how I am all the time. I'm drunk as hell, so yes, I'm emotional. That's how it works, at least for me. She's a woman of science. Even at the ripe young age of 37, she's able to do science. Emotional damage! God damn.
リバネーだってカリンネーだって指揮官だってそれに大勢の人たちが世界を良くするために頑張ってるんだよ。
リリーがグリーンエリアに生まれていたらお前さんみたいに無邪気になれたかもしれないね。
Bro, not naive and innocent. UMP9's seen some shit. One of the better Gamer Subs flavors? I wouldn't know. You will never catch me drinking Gamer Subs. The cost of living in a green zone is way too damn high! That is an ancient meme. But yes, the parallels between 2076 and 2025 are very canny, actually. I like how uncanny is an acceptable word, but canny just looks uncanny by itself. I've never seen the word canny used in its proper context, but I know it's a word because canny is the negative of uncanny, which means to be not canny. God damn. Basically, drugs are bad, okay? We're not here for the drugs, we're here to steal them so we can analyze them and get you better drugs. And she forgot that bit because of Alzheimer's. Or something. That's what happens when you're 37. Don't ask me how I know.
そうだよ。私の目的は診療所とこの拠点を探ること。でもそれが何？
God, 9 gets so many head pats.
イーサさんを守るって決めた。あなたがどう思おうとそれは変わらないから。
That was 2 voice lines in 1.
正規ワクチンを打つ資格が与えられる。お前さんたちの言葉だね。お前さんの目的を果たしたらパベルに伝えとくれ。
So she is smuggling vaccines out. She was explicitly told not to. That explains why she's been missing vaccines for 3 months. The duo creeps through the base until they reach what seems to be a warehouse. Issa manages to lure the initiates away.
さっきの薬がたくさん。ここに薬を保管してたんだ。
She's more surprised at seeing Paradius, even though I'm pretty sure we've taken out Paradius in the past. And it stands before what looks like a biopod, examining it closely. Male body is immersed in the liquid. Lapse crystals grow out of his body. Man's entire body seems to be maintained in a state where half of it is covered with crystal, and the other half not. Lena lowers her body, trying to take a closer look at his face, only to be greeted with eyes devoid of emotion. A green plant is growing out of each of his eyes. Ugh. What is this, Vansor's Days of Ruin? Taking a deep breath, Lena prepares to observe his situation further. The areas where collapsed crystals meet skin are covered with a dark-colored material. On a closer look, the material is discovered to be something akin to algae. Wait, you know this guy?
そしたら生き袋になってパラデウスの連中に引きずられてったの。まさか。
Wait, he's dead, but they're incubating him anyway.
よく見ると、あんなにたくさん生えてたクリスタルが減ってるみたい。
Are they bringing people back to life? He got better.
待って、レナ、落ち着いて。そんなわけない。パ
Radius out here making miracles out of radiation. I mean, hey, collapse radiation, anything can happen. You want a radiation immune individual? Just grab a doll. They're pretty immune. Well, mostly.
免疫体なんだいそりゃこいつはどう見ても化け物だよ
Science.
そうか植物と生物の
Where's the text?
もしあの藻みたいなのが小さな微生物だとしたらこの人の状態どちらかといえばブージャムに近いのかも
From what bit I could glean from my Japanese understanding, and the fact that she brought boojums up, I think just from what I said, they're trying to incorporate boojum DNA, like at the start of the game, into the collapsed fluid. See if they can... Oh god, they better not be making more boojums. That'd be bad. Ah, he's dead, Jim. Issa walks over to the biopod and knocks it hard several times. The silent biopod is suddenly filled with bubbles, and the body within starts flailing about. Oh god. Algae on the test subject spreads over his body uncontrollably, while plant stems emerge and grow from his mouth. Jesus Christ. Unk. A large branch inside the biopod suddenly thrashes in the direction of Issa and Lena. I wish I could knock hard. What? What? Flail this pants. Is this what happens when I stream for longer than 2 hours? I think so. An emergency alarm blares, followed by the arrival of hurried footsteps. Oh, uh-oh. Shooting you.
しまった見つかった
It's what happens. I'll drink to that.
あ、そうだ。あなたたちならきっと外と通信ができるよね。
神の住まわれる地へと迷い込んだ虫けらよ。
Oh, we get to kill these motherfuckers.
主の怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Okay. The initiates swarm towards the intruders. Issa turns around, grabbing as many of the prettiest drugs as possible. Ice-cold crystals emerge from Issa's body. It was long before they covered the entirety of her arm, hidden under her robe? I didn't get to read the last bit. It's fine. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so the only person here, canonically, is the kitted out Taters is UMP 9. But you know what? Oh wow. Jesus Christ, who the fuck on my friends list has a V6 wife with the outfit? Excuse me? I have a whale on my friends list. Very cool. Let's grab my dolls. Get you. Let's get you, since I know you can handle it, at least this level. And let's get my wife. Okay. And you go first, fourth, second, third. That should do it. Very cool. Gameplay! Yeah! After all this time, we get gameplay. It's me, I'm the whale, even though I don't play. No? You're not the whale? What are you talking about? That's not how this works. Anyway. I still have some food to eat and some booze to drink, but you know what? We do it live. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I do not plan on doing these kinds of lengthy streams often. I had to really prepare myself today, and I'm hoping it worked. In any case, thanks for sticking around this long. I'm in uncharted territory. I wail in $300 throne gifts, you really do. Thanks for that, man. Frickin'. I managed to fix it. It still works, don't worry. Basically, to spoil the magic, what ended up happening, to get it unjammed, when I pulled the trigger, I didn't realize that the lever that was used to disassemble the upper receiver was left in its upright position, and that's what caused it to come apart. Otherwise, it would have been just fine. What happened was the grease from the factory solidified just enough that I couldn't operate the slide, but the gas from the chamber would have operated it just fine. I'm gonna be taking it apart again to apply my usual lubricant, so the deagle will work just fine. By the way, that extra piece that fell out while I was trying to put it back together, I managed to slot it back in there. Lube, huh? Yes, it is a special kind of lubricant for metallic surfaces that is not silicone oil. Don't believe the hype. You don't want to put silicone oil on metal-to-metal surfaces. That's not what it should be used for in airsoft. A lot of amateur airsoft advertisers and influencers will say, oh yeah, just put silicone oil between moving surfaces. Don't do that. Instead, you want actual metal purpose lubricant for your metal sliding surfaces. Bear in mind, everything I'm saying will only apply to blowback action airsoft guns or otherwise. If you just have a regular AEG, i.e. an automatic electric gun that doesn't go clack clack clack, as in there's nothing that shakes when you shoot it, it just shoots the BBs but there's no cycle bolt action, everything I just said doesn't apply. Like white titanium lubricant, geez, that's a bit hardcore, but yes, just make sure it's flared based. What did he mean by this? A flare base like a magwell? That does help with the reloads, for sure. But it's fine. Let me finish my drink. Oh. Naughty man. We established communications. We're saved. Easy clap. Intercept the communications. Psycho Mantis.
へえ、やるじゃない。順調みたいね。心配して損したわ。
そんな。
Naughty for nodding? I mean, we're all naughty here. See, you're naughty because whatever reason. I'm naughty so Santa gives me coal so I can burn it in the most harmful way possible to pollute the environment. We are not the same. Bruh, she's like, bruh. She's like, nah, you're fine. It's not like, oh, I'll be worried about me. You can tell they're sisters. Oh my god. I love this one so much. You see, Taters wants this one. I want them both, but if I had to choose only one, I'd pick this one. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Pick me? Why? You're already taken. Vector? I hardly know her. Up. I'm pretty sure. Okay, feel free to take this the wrong way. I'm pretty sure you're heavier than me. I cannot physically lift you. I recall correctly, there was a villain for the Powerpuff Girls that used coal from Santa to power a robot made specifically to ruin Christmas. That is genius. I love that. God damn it, Tadadu, this is why we can't have nice things. Why would you do this? Somewhere between 140 and 150? Oh my god, same. Are we the same? Wait, I'm shorter than you. Shit, that makes me fatter. God damn it! It's okay. I'll just drink the pain away. That's how it works. Even though my drink is empty. Fat? Why? So mean. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. This is so sad. Jamie, put me on a weight loss program. We have to get away. Just train every day? Shit, I only train on Sundays, of course. This man's training? What kind of train? A bullet train or a steam locomotive?
すごい発見があったの。送った映像データを見てみて。
All the trains, I guess.
まさか免疫体を作ろうとしているの？
Neither a COD Zombies train? Bruh!
なるほど。
Which COD Zombies? I heard they've been going downhill as of late.
そこから放射線に強い人間を選別して実験を行っているのかもしれないわね。
よくわからないけど、私が見たのは薬を飲まずに逃げようとした男の人だったよ。培養層の数はそんなに多くなかった。
We're doing science. Couldn't tell you, I was never good at that game mode. Neither was I. People that are proficient at COD Zombies are like, bruh, how? I suck at COD Zombies. I just suck at COD. I'm bad at video games, okay? That's why I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm bad at video games. There is a need to destroy this base. Alright. Taters, get the styrofoam.
信じてたのに騙されて、挙句に実験体にされて、こんな拠点潰した方がみんなのためだよ。
Alright.
内部の敵の数は？
さっき倒したのが
All your base are belong to them?
頃になった人たちに襲ってくるって考えたら、少なくとも30人は残ってるんじゃないかな。
Oh boy. We have to kill them
内部
all.
の様子からしてどうも臨時の拠点らしいんだよね。時間を置いて信者の選別をしてるみたいなの。それまでは
A single person infiltration mission. They let a doll in here.
リバネーに状況を知らせてから調査を続けようと思ってたんだけど。
イーサさんが心配ね。いずれにせよ判断はあなたに委ねるわ。
You'll be available remotely, but what if the remote gets cut off?
はーい。
何？
なんでもない。
She didn't say Onee-chan. She just said it's nothing. I can't believe the localization team would do this. But I walk the dogs for 30 minutes, do various exercises before your shower, pull myself up on desk chair when I feel like it, and got this hand grip tool that goes to 130 pounds. Are you gonna grip me with 130 pounds? Are you the new holographic Olive with the crazy grip strength? Are you Gorilla Grip? If you're gonna act a clingy girl, I'll hang up, bruh.
待って、冗談だってば。
Bruh!
心配いらないわ。あんたには私だけじゃない。
わかってる。
Grip this, pants. I'm not even wearing pants right now, dude.
してると安心するな。
任務中なのよ。だらけないで。
Over comms in the Paradius base? Just wait till I get back, and then her frame gets destroyed, and she has to be loaded from a previous neural backup, and you won't get to talk about it. Prove it? Bitch? No! Not right now! I'm in the middle of a game!
それにしても、せっかく指揮官
He's wearing a robe? Yes, and you don't want to see what's underneath.
あっという間に復活しちゃうだなんて。
Freaking Paradius has come back like the annoying ass thorn bushes in my backyard.
それも何の罪もない重傷の人たちを
I need to salt the earth so nothing grows there ever again.
拠点に来たらパラデウスの連中をボコボコにしてみんなを救い出すぞって思ってたけど、なんだかそう単純な話じゃないみたいなんだよね。今までリバネーやカリンに
Is the world really getting better? No! No, it is not! This is why you need to buy a Flugelhorn now before the world gets even worse.
だけどさ、世界は本当に良くなってるのかな。なんだかわかんなくなっちゃった。
Mood. She just wants some guidance in this messed up world we live in.
珍しいわね。あんたがそんなことで悩むだなんて。
It's okay, I'm gambling for you. You just refuse to come.
自分でもびっくりしてる。だけどカリン姉やリバ姉の気持ち、今ならわかるような気がするの。自分の気持ちばっかり押し付けてちゃ何にも変わらないし。
I'm gone. I'm not gonna gamble on a girl, are you kidding? Anyway, let's go gambling.
ちゃって私らしくもないよね。
そうやって気づけるところが あんたのいいところよ。
And then she never speaks to the commander herself.
さあ、無駄話はここでおしまい。
Alright. After ending her call with Leva, Lena takes pictures of all the lab equipment she can find in the Paradius base and sends it all to Leva and the commander.
これでよしと。あとは。
Well, there was a lot of implied language here, but we're stealing the meds. And Issa's dying. Uh-oh. Oh, she's mutating.
イーサさん、しっかりして。どうしよう。イーサさん。こら！イーサ！
Nope, she's not. She can't listen to you anymore. She's having Paradius withdrawals.
そうだよ。あなたの一番大事な娘さんだよ。
Nope, you gotta hold on. Make it to your 38th birthday. You can do this. I have to live, and she dies. Crystals are emerging from Issa's body. Upon hearing Lena mention Lily, Issa comes back to her senses. Lena grabs Issa's wrist, reminding her again and again about Lily. Once, twice, thrice, till Issa's breathing returns to normal. She does it until Issa calms down again. Issa takes out a blood-red drug from a hidden pocket and plunges the needle into her neck with practiced motions. She lets out a sigh of relief, as if she just saw a glimpse of something she had long been waiting for. A relaxed smile appears on her face. She is injected the vaccine.
お前たち
Niter!
信徒ではありませんね。
This is the Niter that we have been talking about for like the first half of stream. The Niter finally makes her appearance. And with that, we... 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 levels left. Fuck it. We're gonna take a Bezos break. I'm gonna pour another drink. I'm gonna take care of some things, and we're gonna continue. We're gonna head here, and I'm gonna pulling an all-nighter. God damn it! Just for that, you're getting ads. Don't watch them. streaming for fucking 7 hours, dude. I do not stream this long, ever. Here we go. Let's get this dork! Ah, fuck me! Bro's living on Twitch now. No! I don't want to live on Twitch. I didn't want my UMP9. She's cute and lovable and a dorky but fucking cute, and I really like her. That's not what I meant. Okay. God damn it! Give me my purple. Yeah! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Imagine the ad revenue, bro! I'm probably making like 5 cents, maybe 10 cents of ad revenue today. We are eating good tonight. Holy shit! This is gonna be the most ad revenue I have ever gotten, like ever. Normally for a stream I get 1 to 2 cents of ad revenue. No, today I'd be like, I'm estimating like 5 to 10 cents of ad revenue. This is absolutely wild. We're breaking ground here. Give me that UMP9. We're eating good tonight. That's not a UMP9. Almost enough for a pack of instant ramen? Maybe. Let us continue with the story, shall we? I'm into this story. We're gonna keep going. We're 34% through the story. We're 7 hours. We are 7 hours into the stream, and we are 34% completed with the story. It's okay. We got this. We're good. Let's do it. A shared aim always allows the briefly separated group to reunite. Wait, fuck, we have to fight these guys? God damn it, I hate these guys. Fine. It's a nice dual boss.
いえ、そんな、私はイモール様を信じております。ご覧ください。私はまだ人間です。どうか。
Yes, beg to the Niter Lolly.
ならば、その信仰を証明してみせるのです。
Ladies and gentlemen, earlier in the stream, we tried to establish what would happen if you wanted to Niter a Niter. We may very well get a demonstration of someone attempting to do just that and reaping the consequences of attempting to do just that. Spoiler alert, I don't think it would be very pretty. However, the Niter lifts a collapsed crystal into the air before crushing it. Crystal on Issa's body grow and spread once again. This time, her movements have slowed down. Collapsed crystals pierce through Issa's legs. Her eyes have already turned blood red, and she gurgles out a roar. Yeah.
主の重木が選ばれし時が来た。すべてを捧げる覚悟がある。
Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you there's a character called Lolly in To Be Hero X? Okay, first of all, what is To Be Hero X? I've never heard of this until you brought it up just now. Second of all, lol, lamau even. Oh, it's anime? I don't watch anime. I'm the only I'm pretty sure I don't qualify as a weeb anymore because I haven't watched anime like at all. Well, that's not true. I don't watch anime. I sang the OP during I don't know anime openings. I just know them as songs, and then someone says, "Oh, that's the opening." This anime, it's like, it is. Shit, I didn't know that. I just like the popular catchy song. Lena looks back. Sounds of thrashing comes from the once quiet biopod, the human side. No. Something like that can no longer be considered human. Oh shit. Boojum. Oh shit! They're making boojums! Shit! The boojum crashes through the glass and attacks its surroundings wildly. The Niter lifts her hand to attack the rat-binging boojum. It tries to attack Lennon the Niter, but fails, cringing from the pain. The boojum turns around and sprints out of the area. Remember inertia? No. I remember initial D.
神の指に従えぬ欠陥品は消え去りなさい。
Damn. The way she speaks. Okay.
お前たちはまだ意識を保っているようですね。それではもう一度。
そこまでよ。
She's not a Naito. I can't fix her, bro. This. She's a Naiter. She's close enough.
あらゆる生命体がエリットに感染し。
Wait, Doctor better not be here. You better not be here, Doctor Lady.
神の死に耳を傾けぬ生命に
Dollar store
存在する
Naito.
価値などありません。
It's fine. If you close your eyes, it's the same experience.
少なくとも
You get out of here. You're gonna die, lady.
する価値があるのでは。
Why are you here? How did you get here? This is why we can't have nice things. She's going to die, and I'm going to go to bed depressed tonight again. I'll drink to that. Okay. That's what I've been asking the past 3 minutes.
私の患者たちは次々とパラデウスに騙されていった。
Which I know nothing about. So I walked into this armed, ominous facility full of terrors beyond human comprehension just to see what the hoopla is about.
それを見ていられ
It's okay. I have a ballpoint pen.
イエローエリアの人間医師。
Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. He's a perennious player. That is a nat 20 shit talk, if I've ever heard one. That is wonderful.
悪いけれど、この二人は見逃してもらえる？
I can fix her!
私の大切な患者とそのご家族なの。
そうは参りません。我らにとっても大事な神の重木ですから。
Oh god. Yeah, I think that's the last of the drink. I'm gonna put the drink away. I'm good. This'll be my last drink for the night. Oh my god. Orphea, there's no curing nighters. I hardly know her. They're too into the tribal leader cosplay. Okay. Shit.
どうしてもというならば。
Your life is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm gonna stomp you and you're gonna keep coming back. I'll seal up my cracks and I'll keep coming back. Why? Cause you keep smelling the syrup!
くだらないお遊びに興味はないのよね。
Oh, she's gonna stand her ground. That will not end well for you. She will kill you, lady. Do you understand?
この二人は私が預かるわ。
The Nighter turns to leave. Or she does. She gives Lena and Orphea a stare and mutters something about God's mercy. That Nighter's life's over? Shit. Orphea walks up to Issa, who has already turned to an Elid. She opens her pendant, causing gentle music to be played. Calms Issa Bruh, did we just lose Issa?
イーサさん、もう大丈夫。あなたは今、船に乗っているの。波の上で、ゆらゆら、ゆらゆら。波があなたをそっと持ち上げると、痛みが波とともに。
So this is the ASMR mode Taters was talking about. Orphea accidentally cures autism? Yo! Wouldn't that be great?
すごい。一体どうやったの？それに、ニーターが見逃してくれたの。
If anime and video games taught me anything, a tiny child wielding a weapon and speaking highly of themselves means they are something to either run from or to delete before they can Yes!
ちょっとした催眠術よ。さあ、早くここから
Hypnotism?
離れましょ
Shit.
う。
Nighters are something to delete?
量が凄まじいわ。
Bruh, I thought you loved Nighters. Why would you delete that? I mean, I agree, but in many ways similar to Florence, I really shouldn't put my penis in there. However,
待ってよ。そもそも、どうやってここを見つけたの？
イーサさんを勧誘したロックフェラーは
she was bribed by... Oh. God, I can't stop hiccuping. It's a good thing there's voice acting. Oh God.
私の両親の代から彼らのために心を尽くしてきた。
Just like I forgot her name already.
だけど誰もが健康を
It's like HK47, HK Psycho Assholes for.
患者たちはみんな
Man, I didn't make it that far in the Girls Frontline 1. Damn. You're making me regret putting down GFL 1 when I did. But it's fine. I was thinking of putting GFL 2 down, but I'm sticking through it. And I'm actually enjoying it. HK47's the KOTOR 2? Is that a game that I haven't played? I think that's a game I haven't played. And I am extremely drunk. My memory is not working right now. I'm trying my best to remember the story here. There was an HK50 series of droids you fight over the course of the game. I do not remember that at all. Probably because I didn't play the game. It's okay. If I have to throw up, I got a trash can right here. We're good.
私には何もできなかった。彼らが深淵へと
Yo, that's me with some of my friends. Let's go.
オルフィア先生のせいじゃないよ。
Remy, why are you awake? Go to bed. I'm super drunk. Hello, Remy. Welcome back. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
イーサさんの話を聞いて、そんな自分がほとほと嫌になったわ。だから、ここで何が行われているのか見に来ていようと思ったの。
Oh shit. Are we really giving Paradius the benefit of the doubt? We need to nuke the base immediately. Why is your reaction to send you to bed? Because you should go to bed now and give yourself some peaceful rest so you can sleep in this blue trap bubble. We must save any Nidos. There's no Nidos in there. They're all gone. There's just Niders, Elids, and disappointment. I can't save everyone, but I can fix her, is what she did. I've examined 6 hours, then go to bed! Why are you here? There's exactly one Nido in there. You can save her. He can fix her! Let's fucking go! I was learning? Well, that's good. Now learn how to catch some Z... Learn how to catch some rest by going to bed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ness is so drunk, holy shit. You're so drunk, holy shit. It's okay. It's... God. These hiccups are gonna kill me, I swear. How do you get drunk off one bottle? I am a tiny Asian man. I'm like... On average, I am half your size, okay? I'm light, I'm beyond lightweight. I am like very cost efficient. You despise hiccups? Bro, you came to the wrong ASMR stream, dude. Math killed you? Well, you're like a Nider? Wait. I'm cute? Listen, if you're gonna hit on me, get in line, dude. Small Asian boy gets drunk with mouthwash in the morning, maybe. There's a reason I don't do mouthwash in the morning, just saying. I only do it at night. Oh, humans can't handle the radiation. And she's a doctor. Uh-oh.
そんなものを用意してる時間がなくて。
No! I can't believe you've done this. You're a green woman. You're fine. I can take the radiation for the Nido waifu. Understandable. They're trying to cure humanity. You know what the cure to humanity is? Another fucking meteor. Black zone spelunkers, bruh. Green women wife? Maybe. Maybe. Look. Some guys will look at this and just say wife. No, not Nahida. He doesn't have to be Nahida. I do something fun to reward myself for learning. Then I do sleep. Well, have fun then, I guess. Naito's are cute fixer-upper wives. What did he mean by fixer-upper wives? What does that mean? Do you mean you can fix her? And then once you do, then like she's wife? That's the male fantasy. You just described the appeal of VTubers. That's literally the whole point. You see a girl streaming on Twitch, a VTuber. See you tomorrow? You see me right now, but yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'm doing a fucking cursed cooking stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be awful. Ew, is that really it? VTubers are idols though? Not with that attitude. Listen, I've seen some shit. Now, when it comes to VTubers, the most successful ones are like freaking... You see what they get up to and they're like, how has Darwinism not claimed you yet? And the appeal is that all the guys are like, bro, I can fix her. No, you fucking can't. The correct answer is, yeah, you could fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is way harder. That's how it works. Nowadays, they're all poor clones who need love? Well, yes, however, here's the thing. When you are a mad cult leader, do you really need love when you're the leader of a cult? You have your entire cult. They don't have an army of simps. You're a leader of a fucking cult. That is your army of simps. If you fix her, you kill her career. Exactly. And that's where marriage comes in, which why I'm glad Nimi Nightmare is getting married. I am genuinely happy for her. That is wonderful. Someone convinced Ness to watch some anime. The only anime I'll watch right now is The Rest of Flying Witch, without subtitles. Like Maiden Abyss of Freerun. I still have Freerun Volume 1 on the table over there. I will read that eventually. I can fix her, now she can make me worse. Some of my friends do that already to me. Like, damn. Macho Cat, why are you doing this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you say that? That is certainly one of the things to say to me, especially as I am now. You've heard the spiel from me before. Why would you can't save a Naito, bro? Is that a challenge? Yes it is. You should save a Naito now. And give yourself a piece of whatever the fuck she's made of, so you can succumb to becoming an Elid in this blue trap bubble. Because what are you here for? To become a corporate slave in a green zone? Elid yourself. And I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. I didn't know that was an implication of VTubing world. VTubing has blown up to become some fucking bastardized amalgamation of what it used to be. I'll show you bubble pit. What does that mean? With no Elid in her? You don't need to put the Elid in her. That's not how it works. Look at Florence. That's not how... One second, please. Okay, as I was saying, you don't need to put her Jesus Christ. I can't believe you've done that. Is this what it means when chat reflects the streamer? Jesus fucking Christ. Am I... You know... It's okay. It's okay. I'm prepared for this. He's super drunk. It's okay. It's far from the first time. This is just what happens. Listen. You're not supposed to drink this much Jepson's Malort. It is specifically designed to be absolutely fucking terrible. And just awful to drink. The problem is, my brain is not wired correctly. Redeem's the worst karaoke of all time? Fucking do it, dude. I'm set up. The redeems are there to be redeemed. What song would you even pick? Ow!
Very dangerous.
Fuck. I hit my wrist bone on the table on accident, but you know what? It's fine. I don't have enough. What do you mean you don't have enough channel? What the fuck do you mean you don't have enough channel points? You watch... Yeah, I'll drink water to that. Check this out. I got water for hours, minutes even. My brother in Christ, you watch like all of my streams. How do you not have enough channel points? I don't... You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's okay. I am hydrated. You have 15.6k? Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You have like 50 points. That's good. You know, You know a streamer has good redeems when you keep running out of channel points. And that's my goal. Like, if... One of the things I try to avoid is an overly expensive... What? Oh! You want me to play Ocarina? Check this out. Real Ocarina... What? Wrong button. Real Ocarina, baby. Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. Okay, well, that's it. If you've ever wanted to know about real ocarinas, I got you, fam. I went on a fucking ocarina tangent, of an autism binge when it came to ocarinas. I have so many ocarinas. I did a live stream with a contrabass ocarina. Do the ocarina oscu redeem sound on the ocarina. Oh, I can do that. 1 second. Like that? Yeah, I can do that. I'm the one who made it! I made all my sound redeems! I've been thinking of actually updating some of my sound redeems on my trumpet. But, like, some of them, do they really need update on my trumpet? It's a bit of extra work. But at the same time, I'm a trumpet player now. That's my I've finally embracing my identity as a brass player who is an ocarina player on the side, who has too many ocarinas and doesn't know how to gain their full potential. But you know what? We'll baseball that. Basically, what I'm trying to say with this whole tangent is that, why did I go to this script? Hold on. Right. VTubing has changed. Before, it was a novel idea and more like a novel type of streaming. Somewhat niche. Started out as Japan only, but then Hollow EN came around and fucked everything up, and here we are. Pandora's box has been opened and there's no closing it. So this is what we get. We get fucking trash, myself included. But I guess the trash exists as part of Sturgeon's Law, I believe. Japan only, but wasn't Annoying Orange not even arguably. Annoying Orange was the first VTuber, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Basically, I'm the VTuber who hates VTubers, simply because of what the industry has become. Now, the cool part is that I don't pay attention to that side of the industry anymore. I instead scope out the small niches that are still remaining that I like. They're hard to find. But hey, I still find them eventually. And it's wonderful. I've made many good connections through my time as whatever the fuck this is. Are you gonna watch my yearly stream? Yes. Wait, when? When do you yearly stream? That's so easy to make. That's such a tight deadline. That's like a birthday, dude. It's like my birthday, which is coming up. Oh god, my birthday stream's next month. Oh shit. I'm still not ready for my own birthday stream. God damn it. I don't know, sometime during the Christmas vacation? I have a fuck ton of plans during my Christmas vacation. I have the December 24th stream, the December 25th event, and the December 28th subathon stream. And everything in between is going to be preparing for that. So, yeah! I'll try to catch it if I can, but if I can't, well, it's fine. We'll fix it in post. I can at least catch the VOD unless you don't publish it, in which, fuck me, I guess. That may or may not be an invitation, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. You have a video game to play. Let's play the video game.
大手の医療企業による薬の高騰で人々が困らされることもなくなるのよ。この世界は
Last time I streamed during the end of the year, and by that I mean really when the year changed. Yo! I tried to do a year-end stream as well. I remember 2023. My first ever Zatsudan stream. Oh man. That was something. Did Paradius do this? What's with this weirdly hopeful, solemn BGM?
放射線病がなくなるってことはこの世界から放射線が消える。
It was never about saving people. I don't think I could publish anything as non-affiliate. That's not true. Because I was able to publish my first ever streams as non-affiliate. Otherwise, I wouldn't have record of them. What they think is of no relevance to me. Based!
そのためならば私は鬼にだってなれる。
Oh boy, she's gonna contact God. Let's go.
この世に神なんてものは
She's
存
gonna...
在しないわ。
Yo. I think that's part of a Death Stranding song lyric. Like, I pray... My prayers went to voicemail or something like that. Very cool.
その代わりあらゆる困難を乗り越える力が人間には
What the hell is this kind of doctor preaching here? This is... We're only halfway through the story. What kind of turning point is this?
私もパラデウスの神なんて信じてない。
Why are you sacrificing yourself for what is gonna turn out to be nothing?
彼女たちは完全免疫体を研究してるんだと思う。完全免疫体
You're a doctor. I hardly know her.
放射能からの影響を一切受けないんだ。レナさん、今まで何年も医師をやってきたけれど。
I'll show you a fully immune individual. Pants grab.
どんな生物だろうと放射線の影響を受けるものなの。異なるのは抵抗能力と人間の意志だけ。
Your human's willpower determines your level of collapse radiation resistance. Are you saying that if you can just undertale the collapse radiation away? That is unironically the equivalent of saying, what's that? Dropped in a red zone? Just say no. You cannot succumb to collapse radiation poisoning without your consent. I fucking hell. I love this game, but goddamn. Brother, this must be why I was able to survive a suicide mission into the Black Zone and come back with a Naito wife. Yo, that's actually hardcore. That's some Dragon Ball Z shit. Nice.
比較実験をしたことがあるの。ごく普通の栄養水を抗放射線の薬だと偽って。
A nutrient solution?
患者に渡した。
Oh, a placebo.
そうしたら、それを信じた人間たちは。
Wait a minute! This Paradius cult is just placebo! That's why they think it works! Because you need to gaslight yourself into believing!
その後で患者から回収した薬の中に見たこともない成分
An unknown ingredient? Uh-oh, it's chemical X. The Paradius cult is the same as this random drug. I'm assuming that meant drug. Or doctor. Yeah, doctor. It's fine. We'll head pat the doctor. She has the funny hair on the top. She's got the hair flaps. Fun fact, I get these hair flaps. They are annoying, actually. Special ingredient. Psychomantis. The solid snake method of communication is very effective. They're pumping gas into the building? Yes. They're gassing the place. You better get out now. Yeah, I got time. Oh my god, don't encourage him. Fun fact, Tanadu is... You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Just be careful what you say around certain people. They may be getting off to what you say in real time. No, bro, my sheer willpower makes me immune to the gas. Peak shite. The embodiment human spirit. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'm glad I put the bottle away, because Jesus Christ. Okay.
オルフィア先生はどうするの？私はここに残って患者たちを助けるわ。
Motherfucker, these aren't your patients. These are Paradius cult members. You can't save them. The ingredient ain't here, lady. Go back to the green zone. You stay here to help with the patients. I stay here to find a Naito wife. We are not the same. Naito wife? I already found my wife. Wait a minute, that's not my wife. Will you just take any doll? No, only the good ones. This place holds nothing of value, and nothing of value is lost. She's made her decision, and she chooses to say enough with the bullshit. Hey, common sense!
それはあなたが信頼する仲間？指揮官の行動にはきっと理由があるんだ。
Ancient Chinese proverb says, radiation my Chinese ass. God damn! God damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm good. I've drank like a third of the fucking bottle. I'm fucking gone. After this level, I think we're gonna end stream. I'm toast. Holy shit, I've streamed for way too fucking long today. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You're not toast, you're not gone! Okay. You're right. You dare use my own spells against me! And he spends money on Black Friday. No! Because I already spent money earlier this week. But that's not how it works! Yeah! Girls Frontline 1 BGM, let's go! G11! No relaxation for you. You can relax when you're in sleep mode. Wife! Not even sorry, that's my wife. I need to pat my wife, hold on. Okay, we're good.
大丈夫だって。人間とのコミュニケーションの面から見ても、レナは誰よりも適任だからさ。これが来るかいだったら、ムカついたやつを片っ端からぶっ殺してるだろうね。あんたなら成功するような。
Hold on, I need to punch this one in the face. Give me a second. Okay, we're good.
はいはい。人間とのコミュニケーション。
Bruh, it's okay. Human communications is overrated. I am miserable at work. I'm pretty sure. I think people are scared of me at work, actually. Because I don't really take shit from people. When I get shit done, if you want me to do something, just ask me once and I'll put it on my to-do list and it gets done and I report to you when it's done. If you get on my case about something, it will not end well. End the story. People politely ask me once, I say, it's either on my to-do list or I'll forward it to the jurisdiction involved. And bam. Easy game.
やっぱりこっちの方が楽でいいや。まだ目的地に着かないの？
God damn it, are we there? That is a very dorka question to ask. You're starting to sound more like a boomer. Don't make me revert back to my pre-2017. Don't make me revert back to verbally abusive mode. I'd rather not. In fact, it would hurt me to do so. So I won't. However,
レナが大活躍してるってのにもたもたしてらんないよ。
bruh, It's about pride now.
言っておくけど、私が大活躍する必要はないけどね。
What do you even have to show off other than your manga collection and your pillow collection and your ability to sleep 525,600 minutes a year?
指揮官が言ってた。私たちの役目はベクター正体を支援することだって。パラデウスの拠点に囚われてるレナと。
This is like an upgraded remix of the battle theme from Girls Frontline 1. G11 somehow a narcoleptic android? Always has been. She's been tired since Girls Frontline 1. She's just even more tired now. Tired of 416's bullshit. See, she heard me. Hold on, I need to punch this one in the face. Left hook. Okay, we're good. That's a male fantasy, it's just punching her in the face. Why am I like this? Okay. Okay. What? That's my wife.
まともに着陸できる場所なんてどこにもなさそうだけど。ヘリの高度を下げて。
Hold on, I need to.
飛び降りるわよ。
Well, I hit her left side. I need to uppercut. Okay, we're good. All this just to prepare for battle. Let's go. We're dropping in. Wait, do I actually have to play the game? Fuck. Uh-oh. Bike time! Pro tip, did you know that being drunk on a motorcycle is like a million times more dangerous than drunk driving? Like, if you drunk drive, there's like a 1% chance you'll survive. But if you drunk motorcycle, there's like a 0% chance you'll survive. So don't do that. Yeah, go Vector! We're dropping in. Let's fucking go. Vector's team is already charged into the Paradia space and engaged elites in combat using the coordinates Lena had provided. Boojums aplenty, while numerous elite infectees turn into elites with every passing second. Resounding rumble can be heard from the ceiling of the Paradius base. Next moment is completely gone. Hey, Talon, welcome in! I'm really fucking drunk and I've been streaming for way too fucking long. Anyway, I missed that text box. I'm sure it wasn't too important. But we got 404 squad, wife included. This is it. Everyone, prepare for battle. Pay attention to Lena's location and meet up with her ASAP. Stop being drunk? You stop being drunk! We must rescue the Nido. Where? What are you doing? I wasn't napping this time. Lay down more suppressive fire. No slacking. Okay. This is Lena. I'll meet up with you ASAP. Over. All right. One more level. Let's get it. Okay, here we go. Squad 404. Let's go ahead and grab my wife. Let's go ahead and grab not wife. Let's grab I hate you. And where's Dorka? There she is. Okay. Something like that. This should work. They're only level 20. We should be fine. Oh my god, a 3 streak? I streamed 3 times? Fuck! Okay. Thanks for coming 3 times, I guess. Like, that's a lot of times, actually. You know, the past however many fucking years I've been streaming, my expectation is that, yeah, 1 viewer, that's cool. The fact that I get more than 1 viewer for 3 times at least is far exceeding expectations. This reminds me of jazz. Hear me out. I love jazz. I'm bad at jazz. You guys have heard me play jazz. And I came 3 times. 3 times is not a lot. I come a lot more. I guess I'm playing jazz. Let me get the trumpet. Alright. I guess instead of ending stream, you're getting jazz, and it's gonna sound like shit. Because I haven't warmed up at all. You who are not favored by God. You uh-oh. I can't believe they've done this. That's fine. Shut the fuck you dollar store knockoff! We didn't even fight the Niter!
神とやら布教する前に神を信じて死んでいった患者たちに懺悔しろ。
Get false prophet! You're on the false prophet! You're getting a loss on Black Friday! Get smitten!
闇は痛い。どこにも逃げ場。
We don't need to run? Hold on. Okay, all that 416 was warm up. Check this out. Hit her with the right hook and the left hook and follow it up with an uppercut before you smash her on the head. Bam. That is the male fantasy.
レナ、敵がそっちの目標地点へと集結してる。正体が60秒後に合流すれば。
Hit him with the bait!
わかった。目標地点に到達したよ。
I have finished my last drink of the night. Your boy is very drunk. But it's okay. Because I still have water. I hardly know. I wanted to club her over the head with her module. It's worth noting that anything anybody says to me, I visually process. So if you say something like that to me, I get a visual image in my head of whatever you're saying. So hitting a Niter over the head with her own hair modules is one of the funniest mental images. Like, bruh. Lana reaches her destination after following Leva's instructions. The dark tunnel looks like a dead end. The Niter and her forces approach, trying to seal off Lena's retreat route. The ground next to them explodes the very next second. They're assaulted by a hail of gunfire. Uh-oh. I prefer punch rush, booyah, punch rush, booyah, repeat forever. Booyah! Vector! I like Vector. Vector reminds me of me back in the day.
ここは私たちに任せて。早く撤退して。
お願いね。
Yay! Go Team B!
私たちの正体だけでこのパラデウス拠点を完全に壊滅させるのはおとぎ話に近いでしょう。さらなる支援を要請すべきかと。
Vector, you will not until I have secured the Nido. Oh no, we're blowing this place to Kingdom Come! I will be done!
この放射線量、さっきの集合場所と同じで、とてつもなく高いです。
Vector? I already showed off my Vector this stream.
レッドエリアには及びませんが、危険なことには変わりありません。ウェルロットが素体のこと言い出すと思ったよ。
Bro, you could just repair your frames. It's
さ
fine.
っさと履ければ問題ないんでしょ。
Gotta go fast.
404の任務報酬ですら我々4名の素体を投入する価値はない。
Okay, she's an accountant. Very cool. It's an albino tato? No, God, no! No, that's not how it works! That's not how that works!
完全にボランティアなのでしょ。
指揮官の頼みだから。
Well, the commander said so, so we must.
そりゃ優遇しとかないとね。
素体を守りつつ任務を達成することもできるはずです。
Just complete the mission without damaging your frames. Easy. Oh, your channel points. Bro, you have channel points.
招待の投資
Unless you
利益率
don't.
並びにメンバーのコンディショ
Oh,
ン
right, you redeemed Jazz, so you don't get channel points. That's fine. The reason Jazz is so expensive is because 1, insecurity, and 2, it just, like, interrupts stream. They really intend on doing 100% no damage run. Good luck!
安心しな
No
くて。
damage runs, depending on the game, are fucking wild. I'm reminded of the guy that did a Dark Souls trilogy no damage run. Like, that is absolutely wild. It's a big redeem. Well, I'm gonna ruin your expectations. But first, we need to finish the cutscene. Lena quickly leads the group back to the Blackhawk with support from Vector's team. As the helicopter gains altitude and leaves the scene, Vector's team disengages from battle and leaves the Paradius base. Shikikan.
クルカイさんはすでに指揮官と
No damage randomizer run? Get out of here, dude.
融通が利くようです。
Yay! We get to use the agreement to abuse loopholes and meet with the commander. Yo! They updated the Girls Frontline 1 soundtrack! Let's fucking go! This makes me very happy, actually. I love the Girls Frontline 1 soundtrack, so hearing it again is like, whoa! Whoa.
いずれチャンスは巡ってくるはず。ビクター、状況は？撤退完了したよ。
I read retreated as something else.
アンドリス、やって。
Go, wife!
わかった。
Don't crash! Several missiles leave the Blackhawk's missile pods. The Paradius base behind Vector probably explodes, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Alright. And with that, I think that's good. We're good. I will be finishing off the event in a later stream because I am extremely fucking drunk. And we're going here for now. Because May has decided to redeem Jazz to end off the stream. So for those who don't know, I am a trumpet player. I'll show you Big Pants. Are you sure about that? Let's see. Let me pull the backing track. Alright. You know what? I did something fast last time. Why don't we do something slow tonight? Something simpler. Okay, let me assemble my trumpet. You know what? Why don't I show off what I'm doing? Why not? Why not? So, my trumpet of choice is the Caro Brass B-flat pocket mini trumpet, the smallest trumpet in the world. This is the world's smallest full-size trumpet, i.e. the length of tubing of the trumpet is equal to that of a full-length trumpet. It's just coiled and compact into this tiny package. Here's a Derringer for size comparison. You can see it's pretty small. It is quite small. The joke is that they finally make trumpets my size. Bro has a pocket defense trumpet? Yes, actually. Mouthpiece goes in here. For the record, I use a Vincent Bach 5C mouthpiece. And the Jazz mute is a Joe Rao bubble mute. I put that in here. And that's it. Anywho, let me pull a backing track, get some audio settings, because I wasn't actually expecting for this to happen today. But you know what? I should be prepared for everything. I shouldn't put it in there. However, fine. It's fine. We do it live. Now, if I do this, audio, do that, turn that off, like this. There we go. Here's another backing track. And with that, I hope you like amateur freestyle jazz from a drunk guy who doesn't know what he's doing. Reverb on, trumpet up, hit it. Oh god, I am not warmed up at all. I can barely play, Jesus Christ. I am so fucking drunk. Why would you do this to me? Close enough. I hope you enjoyed Jazz Worth X. That was 10,000 channel points, by the way. That's Jazz! Or at least some bastardized attempt at Jazz. Holy fuck, I'm drunk. Woo! Wow! 8-hour stream, goddamn! Well! Thanks for coming to my Girls Frontline stream. That was fun. We didn't finish the event today, but you know what? I still had a great time. Life is good. And you know what? Tomorrow's stream, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be fucking miserable. Tomorrow's stream is bad. Some of you are alright. Don't come to stream tomorrow. The hangover stream? God, I hope not. I'm gonna clean out my trumpet, jeez. Anyway, well, I will be enjoying the spoils of Nido War. Listen, there will be plenty more stream in the future. But your boy's tired. I normally stream for at most 2 hours. So I think this might actually be the longest stream I've ever done. And honestly, baseball, huh? I'll baseball that. Yeah. Oh god. Holy shit. Thanks for coming, if I didn't say that already. I'm actually, like, genuinely shocked some of y'all have stuck with me this entire fucking time. Jesus Christ. I had a great time, as I always do when I get drunk. I'm enjoying the event. I'm really, well, like, yes, I'm yapping a lot and kind of going all over the damn place. I am enjoying the UMP9 event, and I'm actually looking forward to finishing it. The problem is, I'm taking my sweet time with it. They gave us plenty of time to do it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's raid out, shall we? Got a month? We do. So, with plenty of further ado, tomorrow is going to be my cursed cooking stream. Bro, hanging out with my friend is just mwah. Oh, good stuff. Seeing you stumble like a calf, motherfucker. If you want to see me stumble, just redeem a bunch of jazz redeems. Every single one of my jazz redeems is completely freestyle, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just playing notes that I think are gonna sound good. And I hope they sound good. Listen, they say there are no wrong notes in jazz, and I challenge that every fucking time I pick up my horn. I'm all like, oh, you say there's no wrong notes in jazz, huh? Every note I play is a wrong note. Well, that's fine. In any case, thank you all so much for coming. I need to sober up. Still a note? I'll show you a note. Trumpet grab. On that note! Let's raid somebody. Tell me. Before I fucking lose my mind and turn into a fucking collapsed crystal boojum. Damn it. Oh, Rest is on! Very cool! Why don't we go raid Restaft? She's a friend I met at Offkai last year, and I'm glad I met her. Through her, I've met several fun friends. Just use willpower, goddammit! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! Russ is playing Dispatch. If you don't want to be spoiled on Dispatch, just opt out of the raid, I'll understand. Restaft, strange name, I agree. But it's fine. I'll catch you all tomorrow for a cursed as fuck, low quality, butchered ass, I have no clue what I'm doing stream. It's gonna be awful, but that's fine. I'm hoping the stream actually fucking works, because it's gonna have to be from my old laptop, which I haven't booted up in a year. But it's fine. If it doesn't work, I'll figure something out. The stream might be delayed depending on technical difficulties. After that, do not expect a stream on Monday. I'm gonna try to go for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. However, if I'm feeling up to streaming on a certain day in the afternoon or whatever, I will continue doing these Girls Frontline events. There's a lot to cover. I'll show you Intoxication, Pants, Scrap, motherfucker. Get out of here. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, and let's all go say hi to Restaved.